Ooh, an invite. Oh. I'm connecting. You guys can hear me, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Don't ask again for this fight. Ooh. Is that a real picture?
I like how we.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, I mean, you may want to make sure everyone else can hear you. You guys heard Jeff?
I did
I
not
heard
hear
him, but
Jeff.
I think I heard him through someone else's microphone or something, or like it sounded like he was really far away.
Yeah, I didn't hear him at all.
Okay.
How about now?
Yeah, there it
Yes.
is. Yeah. I think I have traditionally been blue, so I'm going to stick with blue. I'm going to go real quick to the bathroom. But I am ready, and I'll be able to hear you. You won't be able to hear me, though.
Oh,
I know how much of a
darn.
bummer that'll be.
Don't know how smooth this is gonna go, because I kinda forgot a lot of stuff since it's been postponed so many times.
I'm sure
But-
it'll be fine. Also, speak one more time, because your mic was a little blown out. I'm trying to level you.
Oh, speaking one more time. Speaking.
Oh, now you sound not blown out. One more time.
Oh, I'm talking again. Talking again. Talking about talking again.
Okay, it sounds like your volume is okay, but your gain might be crazy. Like, it seems like when I turn the volume up even a smidge, you get way louder and way quieter if I turn you down even a smidge. I think I got it. It seems fine
What I
now.
can do about that?
I don't know, it's just your mic. It just seems to pop in and out of like being super loud and not. It's fine though. You are the easiest person to mix loud because you don't tend to scream or anything like that.
Like me, I scream like I'm crazy.
No, you both are
I know,
relatively
I'm
easy to
joking.
mix. It's mostly me and Dave and Marcus that can get loud.
Ooh, I did good math though. I'm actually gonna go run and get my bag while we're still waiting. Not
Okay.
that I'm going to like do work while I'm sitting here, but
Okay.
I won't.
Yeah, that's why I made a D&D, Chelsea.
What was that? Yep. My closet or your closet? This is blue, you're out of your mind. What was I gonna say? Oh, has anyone heard from Dave?
Nope.
No.
I saw him earlier today. He's sitting here. All right.
Try doing this one sober.
We're all very
Okey-doke.
proud of you.
haven't done one sober since the very first one. Ugh. Damn, try texting Dave.
Let me get my character sheets up. I'm so unprepared. Normally I have everything up and ready.
I'm judging you.
Not only do I have my character sheets open, no, like I also so I can know your weaknesses. Just in case.
Just in case. What?
Like Batman, Chelsea. I gotta know everyone's weaknesses because they put it in the bad side.
Is everyone level 9, by the way? I can't remember if I needed to level up or...
I remember you needed to.
Yes,
Yeah, I'm a
you
level
did
9.
need to level at
Okay.
one point.
Okay. Thought I leveled, but I couldn't remember.
Guess I should probably bring up D&D Beyond.
So my student teacher is obsessed with watching other people play D&D. And she like she like has brought up YouTube. I'll like go to the bathroom and I'll come back and she'll have like brought up people that she watches on YouTube on my computer. And I can't remember what it's
Who does
called
she watch?
now.
Critical Role?
Critical Role
No,
is
she
famous
doesn't.
one.
It's no. I don't remember now.
Acquisitions Incorporated is the Penny Arcade one.
No, that doesn't ring a bell either.
I only know Critical Role. The actual Wizards of the Coast do their own stuff. I just don't know. I don't remember what they are.
It's on. It has its like own channel, like you can, or like its own app that you can download it.
Oh, that's interesting. There's a Critical Role app, but that you're saying it's not that.
I'm pretty sure it's not that. Hold on, I'll try to. Since we're waiting, I'll try to find it.
Does she know you play D&D? That's why she does it, or is it?
I don't know. I mean, I think she talked about it before I told her that I played. So
If you want to share the R's with her, I can give you the link for the playlist.
I might.
Sure.
I'm debating.
That might give her too much.
Yeah.
Like if she's a coworker, I would want my coworker that I don't know well enough to have personal information about me. Not that like it could get weird, just in like
Oh, no, I
or
know.
easily get unprofessional in a way, depending on, I guess the work environment.
We're not being recorded right now, right?
We are being recorded right now. We're always being
Okay, never
recorded
mind.
if you're in this.
That's what I figured. That's
Chris
why
is
I
like
don't
the
know.
NSA.
Yes. If you're in
Chris,
my,
Well,
I'm like
all I'll
Dennis
say
Chris
is
from.
made so much money off of our information.
she's an oversharer anyway, so it's like she
Gotcha.
definitely crosses the unprofessional line a lot. So.
Yeah.
And I'll just whisper that so maybe no one will hear.
Well, it's one thing if you're doing it for like your own personal stuff like that can be weird, but not like whatever at that point. It's really just when it's other people, and that is a line that like some people don't know they shouldn't cross.
Yeah.
All right, let's pull. Excuse me.
I think it's called Man Shorts. Maybe.
Interesting.
Or at least that's what it is on YouTube.
It sounds like a group of people that were not originally about D&D that just did their own D&D sort of thing for their audience, I'm guessing, but we'll see.
Yeah,
Let me pull it up.
this is what yeah. MANN. Wait, that's weird. That's her last name. What the fuck?
Wait, really? Is it
Yeah.
like her?
Well, I
And
mean,
she's
this
just
isn't
trying to
her
get you to.
playing. Maybe this is like her.
So, like, in the context of her putting it up on your computer, is she like listening to it or trying to get you to listen to it, or is it
She
like?
just wants me to watch it.
Uh,
And it's only
maybe
like short little clips. It's like I probably made it sound more weird than it was. I'm pretty
maybe it
sure
is
this
her
is it.
though. That is weird that they share the last name.
Yeah.
Dave says he's coming.
The hook. All right, let me click this because
Actually, it does seem pretty D&D centric. I don't see any videos from them that's not D&D related.
pretty sure this is it.
I mean, if it's a last name like MANN or something, then
That is her last name, but I mean it's her married name. I don't know.
maybe it's her husband that or significant other that
No,
does
definitely
the.
not.
Brother-in-law.
Maybe.
Yeah, but it's not as weird of a name that now that it's for like a D&D campaign. Now that it's if it's a last name, though, even if my last name was Man, I don't think I'd like lean into the use of it as. I would be worried about the like stereotype associated with that type of phrasing, even if it is my last name kind of thing.
Yeah.
Actually, it looks like if you go back, it looks like their most successful stuff is D&D related stuff. But if you go back far enough, it seems like they have a webcast podcast thing called Drunk Before Noon.
Yeah. Yeah, this is it. This is what she watches.
Well, to each their own. Are we considering this, Jeff, should I just reset my spell slots for the sake of ease? Or
Yeah, you can do that now. That's fine.
alright. And should does that mean well, I guess, yeah, we'll consider it a long rest.
Oh, we have a
Well,
long
actually, don't yet.
Okay, let
Not
me
yet.
make sure I didn't accidentally. Oh no, Gus was nat will spell, so I didn't. Did I burn any spell slots? That's my question. I must have. I have a spell slot burned, but I don't remember what I used it on. Detect good and evil, that wouldn't be it. Detect magic, find familiar, grease, identify, shield. It must have been shield. Something probably tried to hit me. Okay. Okay, no, not a big deal. I still have my things written down, so I use the thing to make someone roll low, but that also means I still get to keep the natural 20 I rolled and got to store away in my divine
Your
divination pocket. Yeah.
I actually think I know these people. I think Thought Slime did a video on these people. Hold on. I feel like I would have remembered this channel name, but yeah. Thought Slime did a video on these people called Centrist Comedy Always Sucks.
So it didn't go well, the video, I guess.
I was gonna say, if that guy made a video about him, I'm sure it was not flattering.
Yeah, he's not as mean as he is to conservatives, but he's basically just like, I guess that during the 2016 election they did like here's a skit where it's like, here's a D&D campaign, you know, if conservatives were playing, and here's if liberals were playing, and you know, basically the point of the video is it's kind of toothless because, you know, it doesn't take a stance on anything. Presents everything as, you know, this presents the middle in a way that makes the right look more flattering than they should, because if you position yourself as the middle between the American left and the American right, you're still more right. I feel like I don't remember the name being Man Shorts though, but it's clearly...
I mean, maybe that's just. It could be called some. It feels like it's called something else,
I
but
mean,
it's
Manshore
definitely those
sounds like it's
people.
a custom channel just for the shorts of their.
Yeah, yeah, you
No.
might be right. Yeah, you might be right.
It is definitely not what she called it, but those are the people. And each season they like kind of set it in a different place, and one was at Hogwarts. That one, yeah. And then another one, they were all just, it was like high schoolers, but high school for magic people.
And then it was college for magic people, then grad school for magic people.
Yep. Oops.
Giant Bomb recently, they were all talking about how much they love Spindrift, and I also love Spindrift. It's so goddamn good. Easily the best sparkling water. And the president of the company, what's up? No feeding, no feeding. Or did mommy say it's okay?
Oh my god, I forgot that I built this guy out so that I don't know how many divination spells I tried to take a lot of them, but there actually aren't that many of them to take. But anytime I use a second level spell slot or higher, I get to refresh one lower level spell slot.
Oh.
Which is neat.
I'm just like obsessed with making friends with that lizard now that she moved her room upstairs. What was I
The
saying?
lizard moved her room upstairs?
No, no, Remy
The
did.
female
But
lizard.
they were all talking about how much they love Spindrift, and someone clipped it, and the president of Spindrift shared it, tweet of them talking about how much they loved it, and then they heard about it, and then in the next stream, I forget who, like Minotti or Bacalar had like a bubbly or another brand, and they were like, "Get the fuck out of here!" Like they like kicked him off the account. They're like, "We're official Spindrift. We're officially sponsored by Spindrift now. Look at this loser over here with his bubbly."
What is Spindrift?
It's a sparkling water. I used to be a LaCroix man, but now I'm all about Spindrift.
Has anyone tried those Celsius drinks?
I have not. Are they sparkling water?
No, I
Are they
don't
soda?
think so. They're. It's not like bubbly, but the caffeine is why people drink them. And every time I drink them, there's so much caffeine it makes me twitchy.
Hmm.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
I would probably not drink them. Then I am very, very sensitive to caffeine. I can have a soda, but a coffee makes me jittery. Bubbly actually does have caffeine in it, though. That's why I stopped drinking them.
I didn't think I was that like what's the word I'm looking for? Like the caffeine affected me that much, but that does. Whew.
Interesting use of picture here, Jeff.
Thank you.
I have thought of, there's been a couple times where I've found pictures that were not top down and was like, could I use this for a map? Like, could I use this for a battle map?
Oh, excuse me.
Oh, this is more of just like a, hey, here's where you
Yeah, I
are.
figured.
Yeah. Set the theme. Set the scene.
I mean, I
Is
think
Dave in
you'd be
here? I
able
heard
to
him come in, right?
maybe use that. It's like a sheer cliff, more or less.
I'm here, setting up my drawing tablet and everything.
Ah,
I'm almost ready.
okay.
I saw this game. It's a ROM hack that is like, in its own words, it is a 3D platformer with a giant open world inspired by fucking, what is it? Bionics, or what is it? What is that?
Bionicle?
Bionicle,
The Lego thing?
the Lego thing. But it looks like an open world 3D platformer, and it looks rad as hell. It's got Nintendo 64. It's an N64 ROM hack, so it actually like, I don't know what they're doing to make it open world, but do ROM hacks have to abide by the hardware limitations of the original system,
I have no
or they just
idea.
emulate it and?
I have no idea.
Let me know when you're streaming your tablet, Dave.
Oh, yeah. Definitely going to miss the Apple Pencil's ability to draw from the side and have it change the way it draws.
Have you been using? That's what you've been drawing your stuff on,
Little
right?
doodles on there.
Is that doodles with a U?
With a U?
Doodles.
Like,
Dude.
like, hey, dude.
Yeah.
Like a dude ranch.
Yeah.
Doodles.
Yeah.
No, it's not. It's a regular kind.
Alright. Let's see if I can get set up. Here we go. Where is Dave? Okay.
Excuse me.
Alright, all set up. Now I just need to put on the music that Jeff has. Hello. Just have to turn this off actually.
Brayden has amazed me. He's so strong.
Okay. Now let's put on this pirate music.
The flag means death. Just ending the latest season.
Maybe I'll watch that again tomorrow. Alright. Is everybody ready?
I'm ready.
Yep.
Dave here.
Yep, Dave is here.
I have to sit at the table.
Getting a little feedback from our mic, dude.
This Dave's just does that every once in a while. Dave's will just like pick up on background noise for like 5 seconds and then stop.
All right, and we're all here, Jeff.
All right.
Set.
We should have reread this before we started, but here we go.
I'm ready.
All right, so you guys are, still cruising along on your birds for now. So Galbraith points to a rocky outcropping on the mountain below you and brings his hummingbird down in the shade of the mountain. You should be hard to spot. He jumps off his bird and he's like, "Ah, my friends, are you all right? What of Sir Croak? I saw the explosion."
Super dead.
He's a dead man.
No!
The cops got him.
Ah, son of a bitch. He was a good man. So what are you doing then?
He was all right.
He was okay.
He was okay, I guess.
He had
turtle
his
now,
sword
so,
and,
Kind of forgot about him.
So what do you plan to do then, friends?
Well, I've been in this situation a couple times before, and the way I look at it, we have two options. Number one is we clear our names, and number two is we get new names.
Number 3, we live on this in this cave.
Yeah.
Our new life.
I call this corner.
Well, certainly you can't stay here. There'll be other guards from
Another
the
set of fugitives
Evertree.
is scheduled for the next block, so gotta get out of here.
Coming for you soon. You should maybe think about getting off the island, since you're like super wanted right now.
Island meaning like this whole, meaning this whole continent, right?
Yeah. I mean, you pissed some pretty powerful people off, and they think you killed a princess.
Yeah. So, these birds we're on, are they fit for long distance travel? Could they take us to the mainland, or another continent, or would they not make it that far? I guess that would be an animal.
No,
Nature.
these are well, this guy knows. He knows his birds. He's a bird connoisseur.
So I like croak.
I was so interested in.
No, but if you're trying to get off the island, I may have a way I can help you. It's not the most legal way of doing it, but that doesn't sound like something that would trouble you right now.
Nothing we ever do from this point on is legal, so I'm down.
Wait, sir. Excuse me, sir. What is this super high-tech vehicle over here in the corner?
Well-
What is this modern marvel of technology?
That's just a very smooth rock. Moving on.
Yes, moving on. There's a band of pirates, smugglers, what have you. They have made their base of operations in a heavily fortified cove on the eastern shore. We've had some off-the-book dealings with them in the past, and I think they may be able to assist you in your escape. For a price, of course.
Do we have money on us? Like, what do we have? Just the
You
gold
all have
or...
silk.
Yeah, that
Yes.
silk. Yeah, that was super valuable. And you have whatever
Mhm.
gold you didn't spend in that other campaign.
I was gonna say,
That
I think I
should be
spent
added to
almost
your-
all my gold in the last, second to last one.
This is gonna be awkward. I don't have money. I live in a sewer. So can one of you spot me, like, half a silk or something?
I'm broke, but
Well,
yeah,
listen. If you don't have any money, I'm sure there's some way that you could pay your way on one of their ships.
I am not doing pirate dishes.
I was
They are
thinking he's
sloppy as
definitely
hell.
talking about prostituting ourselves.
That's 100% where my mind went to. Chelsea is way more innocent.
My
Well,
scales.
good news. They don't want you to do dishes.
Well, listen, I'm not like, I don't know what exactly they're gonna want you to do, but like,
Sure.
there's gonna be people hunting for you. You won't have a safe place on this entire island unless you leave, because that's what you told me you wanted to do. So I wrote a whole campaign about you leaving.
Yeah.
Go stay.
All right, let's make our way to these pirates. Are you Galbraith? Are you coming with us, or is this gonna be a sort of like
No, I've been gone long enough. They're gonna start asking questions if I stay away any longer. I've got to get back to my post and make sure. I'll cover for you guys as much as I can, but
Should we
there's only
stab
so
you?
much I can do.
So it looks like we stabbed you.
I got it, don't worry.
No, please don't do that.
just a little bit. Come here.
No,
that's not.
do we just
I'm
drop
not
your?
actually saying that.
We just drop your name with these pirates then, and they'll tell you what we're talking
Well,
about?
listen, I know I've said we've had some dealings, but I don't want to get wrapped up into this any more than I have to. So, like, as a last resort, maybe
As a
tell
last-
them that I sent you, okay?
Jump cut to Galbraith sent us.
Our good friend. Hello.
All right, this sounds like a plan to me.
What do we have to do?
I'm
Climb down
down
these
to,
rocks or something?
I mean, you still got your birds.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right, so Galbraith, he points you off in the direction that the cove is. I'm going to head back into the city. I have written some more dialogue for him, so I'll read it. I'm going to head back to the city. No doubt they've already rounded up all the known spies and informants in Sir Croak's employ, but I can guarantee you that he had just as many working for him off the books. I'll see what I can dig up for you guys. And good luck. You'll always have a couple of allies in the East End. I won't forget about you, at least.
Right on, two
Yeah.
friends. That's all I ever needed. Let's go.
All right, so Galbraith gets on his bird and takes back off toward the city.
Who's the other friend, Chris? Is it the bird?
No, you're a turtle.
Yeah,
you're
but
our
I'm
new
staying.
turtle
I'm
friend.
staying. Yes. Well, yeah, I gotta see this through. Master Splinter always taught me to help out those in need, and I haven't been able to find them since. So
He also said,
maybe across the continents.
Cowabunga, so.
Yeah.
Surf's up, dude. I mean,
All right,
Anyways,
so
I want some pizza.
birds out.
Let's go through. Sam and I recently, in honor of
Came up with a bunch of
D&D,
jokes for your
watched the Ninja Turtle movie again, and man, what amazing animatronics!
It holds up a bit because it's all practical,
the
right?
fucking.
it's pretty good still.
I can't believe how well the faces animate and shit. It's like really good.
Well, there's a human in there controlling it, right?
Is that Jim
Or,
Henson?
There's
that
a
did
human in there,
that?
like running. Doesn't there like have to be a really tiny person in there? They had to get
Probably, but
No, they're
also
like regular sized people. Like the guy who was
I think that,
Raphael.
but like make it look like they're not too bulky. Like it has to be like a really skinny person or something along those lines.
Yeah. Well, I
Or
mean,
else
just
they'd
the
be too
head,
buff,
really.
You know?
You
I'd
got
like
plenty
to-
of room
yeah.
in the torso because they're.
I wouldn't be surprised
Turtle.
if
I just mean for like the arms and everything.
Yeah.
You know? Well, this is getting
I
way
wouldn't
off
be
topic.
surprised
Sorry,
if
Jeff.
he-
Okay. Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah.
I watched
All
that
right.
thing
So
on
before
this
you guys head off, Abe turns to you and says, "Friends, I cannot go with you. Not while Lady Fancy Prance is still in the clutches of the enemy. I'm going back, but don't worry, our paths will cross again." Abe leaps off the rocky outcropping and disappears into the mist below.
Well, shit, he still owed me rent.
Fuck.
Hey!
This guy
Okay,
owes
here
me
you go.
money.
That seemed like a cut where the scene would cut away after Chelsea's.
Wait, wait, sorry,
Oh, and
where
then
did he
the
say he was going?
Circular closing.
He's
of
going to
the-
save Lady Fancy Prance.
Oh, gotcha.
I'll give you it's his horse. Since it's been so long, it's his pony.
I was gonna say,
I thought
who's
that may have
Lady
been a
Fancy
nickname he had for someone,
Pants?
one of us. I don't-
I thought you were talking about one of the royals and had forgotten that the fancy royal lady died. But
I like that it's his horse. I also would be okay if it was also an elephant that he bought, but I guess he didn't actually wind up buying
No,
an
I
elephant.
didn't buy an elephant. I thought that would be insensitive towards Dave's people.
All right,
um,
let's
all right.
do it.
So you guys are flying off to the pirate cave, I guess.
yes, we are.
All right. So from the air, you spot the pirates' base of operations, a partially submerged cave in the side of a large rock formation, a la the picture that I have up there for you. It forms a natural fortress with only one way in and one way out. Moored to a wooden pier that juts out into the lagoon is a majestic galleon sporting 3 gun decks and the black sails of a pirate vessel. Atop the mizzenmast waves the pirate Jolly Roger, a fish head crossed with 2 tridents. From above, you can see the pirates at work, unloading their most recent haul from the hold of the galleon. You're still high up enough and far away enough that they have yet to spot you. So you're like coming like in from the mountains over this way. So you're like sort of coming in from behind.
Gotcha.
So, what do you want to do?
My first thought is to like touch down somewhere up here and try and eavesdrop a bit to see if I can, figure out a way to ingratiate myself to them. Other than I will try, to not mention Galbraith immediately. But
Gal- no context, just Galbraith. Shit.
Galbraith! He didn't appear. Okay, let's that's my plan is to how many birds we have? 2?
Yeah.
Alright, so me and Dave are on 1, and it looks like Chelsea and Marcus on the other, and Abe is gone now. Yeah, I'm gonna like if I land up here and sort of like hide amongst these rocks and shrubbery, would I be able to hear them from that distance? I guess I'd just do it and see.
Yeah, do that and see.
Alright.
You probably have guards around. Okay.
Alright,
so
sorry, go ahead.
So just you are going in, like one of the birds is going in, or
You're flying down, Chris?
I was gonna I guess get as low as I can to the ridge right here, and maybe
Let me
actually
see, I
Chelsea's got a
don't
good point.
remember
There
if I
might be guards, so
have
maybe land a little bit back
invisibility.
here and then try and walk.
Yeah, I think we should land the birds pretty far away and
I do have
sneak
greater
in.
invisibility, but it's not prepared, so I am not prepared for this sneaking.
And I'm a dragon, so I probably can't sneak.
My sneak is not terribly great.
I could go. They're in that cove that we're looking down on.
Yep,
Yeah.
yep, they're down here.
I could go underwater, like approach from underwater. Like I could go out.
Oh yeah, maybe we
somewhere
could
down inland or down the
drop
coast and
Dave
then-
off in the water over here and just have him go underneath, and then we don't have any psychic anything now that Croak is
I should
gone,
check what my
right?
fucking thing is.
I have divination magic now, but none of it that I have prepared would be useful here. I could use find familiar. I don't know
It's
if I
fine.
can
We
see
can just
through my
we can
familiar.
just drop Dave
I
off
can-
under the water here and have him go, although I don't know if you'll be able to hear them from underwater.
And the familiar draws it. I'm gonna read this. Real quick.
Yeah, that might not be
Okay, my familiar can communicate with me telepathically. I don't know what that means for the familiar, how it communicates back. Like
What
I could get like a
Animal?
natural looking animal. I could summon a fucking crab and put it in there. I can see through my familiar's eyes.
Can you hear though, or read
Yeah,
lips?
and hear what it hears.
Okay.
As long as it's within 100 feet of me. I need to be within 100 feet.
All right.
But that's pretty far.
What
Let's
if it can communicate with you anyway? Does that still have to be 100 feet?
That's also 100 feet, yeah.
Oh,
I'm still
Communicate.
going underwater.
I heard.
All right. Drop aggro over here and just sort of like
Yep.
boot him
That's
off,
Dave's drunk noise
Bonk.
right there.
and then I'll.
Okay, I'm gonna. It takes me 10 minutes to do it because I'm gonna do it as a ritual, so I don't waste my spell slot. But I'm going to summon. Oh, I can also do a seahorse, but that's not as useful as a crab. 'Cause
Yeah.
the crab can actually crawl out of the water.
It sounds really cool, but yeah.
Yeah, but I'm gonna do a crab. I'm gonna summon a crab. And if Dave's going underwater, maybe I can sort of just give him an idea of when he might be able to come up. Dave, 2 snips means come up now. 1 snip means stay there. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Abe is now a crab. Look, his hands are out. He's ready to pinch.
Ready to pins.
All right, and I'm gonna.
Yeah,
I'll
Let's
just.
say there's, like-
I guess I'll just search the area just to see if there's any guards or anything up here.
Peter's there or something.
Oh my God! There's an actual character sheet for a crab. It has 11 AC, Jeff. In case you need to know, 2 hit points.
All right, good to know.
Its speed. It has blind sight apparently, so it can see even in the dark. Can't be blinded. It has +2 to stealth, and it has a swim speed of 20 and a regular speed of 20. All right, I'm gonna send my crab with Dave, and I'll hang out in the general safety, try to stay within 100 feet.
Okay. So Dave's just like walking in underwater. Or...
Yeah, swimming around.
Elephant snorkeling. Can you hold your breath for a long time, or are
I
you
can
just
breathe
snorkeling?
underwater.
Breathe underwater.
Oh,
It's,
is that
it's
like
my
an
storm
elephant?
magic shit, not my
Okay.
not my elephant shit.
It's like I don't know much about elephants. All right. So I guess I'll just hang out with Dave, and then when I see the need arise, I'll try to peek up. I'll try to scuttle up on the land with my crab friend, and just take a peek to give Dave an idea of of a place where he could come up safely.
All right. And you other 3 are, or other 2, I guess.
I
Are
was
you-
just gonna skulk around the woods. Chelsea, if you want to
Well, I guess
join me, you're
three.
welcome
Yeah, I'll stay with.
to. Just see if we can find if there's anyone up here like looking out or anything.
I don't know how crazy stealthy we need to be right now, because it does sound like these pirates might be open to
Yeah, I
just
don't.
working with us.
Actually, maybe.
But
Yeah, actually,
at the very least, just get a look of the lay of the land before, like, what if they're kind of shitty people? We don't want
All right. Okay, so Dave and Marcus Crab are
Practice.
approaching. The guys up top, all roll a stealth for me though.
Da-da-da-da.
Yes, I guess that
I knew
technically
there were
includes
guards.
real me, right?
Yeah.
Stealth. I have a +1 to stealth.
12. I did roll a 1 though.
14.
8. Oh, Chris gets a natural 1 would be a fail unless you're a hobbit or whatever. Halfling.
Whoa, you alright?
Is that a thing? I thought that was like not a thing.
The luck thing. I think halflings still have luck.
Oh no, I mean I didn't think that a natural 1 was an automatic fail.
I believe it is still. I thought it was still a natural fail. That's the way it works in D&D or Baldur's Gate. Beyond.
Anyway, one of you
Yeah.
rolled an 8 too, so
I also rolled an 8. Yeah.
So there's like a guy on the top of the boat, mizzen mast, we'll say, and you hear him shout something, and he blows a horn, and a bunch of pirates start like scrambling up the cliff toward you.
I don't think we should draw our weapons. I think we should probably just...
I will actually, yeah, I'm gonna literally, like, I'll disarm myself except for one thing, which I'll try and hide, and approach with my arms up. I will keep my, I'll keep my rapier sort of tucked into the back of my pants, but I'll throw my maul and my short bow on the ground and approach, hands raised.
I have my casting focus is like an amulet, so I'm gonna tuck it inside my shell.
I'll also put my weapons on the ground.
Okay. All right, so they come up and surround you with their cutlasses and crossbows drawn. You can see the deck cannons on the galleon swivel and are pointed at you, and a 5-armed fishman with a dagger in each hand sort of pushes through the crowd and he said, so more of the Vale's dogs line up to taste our steel, he said, pointing at your hummingbirds, which have the Evertree insignia on them, since they are military birds. A brazen approach, I'll at least give you that.
Hey, 2 things. Just want to throw this out there. A, we stole these birds, and B, I just think it's super rad that you have 5 daggers and 5 hands.
Yeah,
nice job. Good job.
I
on
know
that.
it is. Shut up. I thought of it myself.
Brilliant. 10 out of 10 work. Love it.
I know it is, and I'm holding 6 daggers.
So if you're telling the truth, then what the hell are you doing here?
We're trying to book passage to anywhere but here, basically. We heard that you might be in the business of smuggling some criminals like us to a safe place, and maybe even setting us up with some new names, new identities, that kind of thing.
You're asking an awful lot for someone who we just found skulking around in the woods. We'll take him to the captain. She'll know what to do. Come on.
All right.
Are you just gonna go willingly with them, or?
I will go willingly.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go willingly for now too.
I will too, but I'm gonna pick up my weapons.
Okay, fine. Actually, you know what? No. One of the pirates snatches him from you.
It would make sense.
Yeah. All right, they lead you down a little windy.
I don't know if I trust you. Anyway,
Do I still have my hidden rapier, Jeff, or did they pat me down or something?
Yeah, they didn't look. That's fine.
Okay.
All right, so they lead you down, and the 5-armed fella, he calls out to the ship. He says, Captain, we found some spies up top of the cave thing where we live.
That was prepared dialogue.
All right. Orange Kotoa leisurely descends the gangplank, hands in her pockets of the elegant green and embroidered gold coat she wears. Mr. Starbuck, do these rogues particularly strike you as servants of the Evertree? Well, no, ma'am. But look at the birds. They had the birds. Anyone, you think they stole the birds? It's possible. It's possible.
He said they stole them. We said that already.
Well, anyone could say anything.
Prove it.
I'll prove it. Gloobity gloo 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 blah blah.
Interesting point. So tell me then, are you here on Arandril's behest? Have you come to attack us, you small group of 4 whatevers you are?
We're actually on the run from Arandriel, and they're like we were framed for a crime we didn't commit. Although we're not against crimes, I do crimes all the time. Like I did so many crimes before we came here, but but you know, this one we didn't actually do. Basically we're wanted. We're just trying to get out of here. We got these military birds, but yeah, we're not in service to Randriel.
I'm actually surprised they haven't flown away yet.
And
Since we're off
so
them.
then tell me, how did you come upon our secret pirate
Oh
base?
god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
We got lucky.
Lucky.
Weirdly
Is that
enough,
right?
Weirdly
You
enough,
sure you
the
don't
birds knew. The
no one
birds knew how
told
to
you about us? You have some contacts?
Kill the
I
man. Someone say you killed someone for
I
it.
know the lie that I'd use, but it's not appropriate for my character to give it. But also, my character is super unpersuasive, so I'm gonna leave all the persuasion checks, which it feels like we might be coming up on, to you people talking.
I know a man. I don't want to say his name, but it rhymes with foul breath.
That bastard. Says Galbraith from
I like to think that
You
there's
got
not,
me
there's not
there.
only a Galbraith, but there's like a Dalbraith who's also really pissed right now.
So all the while you're having like this conversation, the captain, Goldgill is her name. She's sort of eyeballing Beltana. So, Galbraith told you about us, did he? Did he tell you how many favors he owes us? Did he tell you how deeply in debt he is to the Blackfish Marauders? Yet he sends another group of his pets this way? Asking for more charity. But we've none to give.
We can pay. We can pay.
What do you mean by pets? You're looking at this dragonborn. Are you super racist, by chance?
I'm a fishman! We're all fishmen!
that doesn't mean you can't be racist against lizards.
Yes, it does. That's what it means. No one's racist
Alright.
here.
Okay, as you were.
Listen, it's not a race thing, man.
All right.
She starts like stumbling. She's like, okay. Nobody's a racist. Everybody calm down. I can help you out. But you need to help me out first.
Where are
Alright.
the dishes?
Yeah. I
Start
started
undressing everybody.
Yeah, I started unbuttoning my shirt.
No, Jesus fucking Christ. We're not that kind of pirate.
Alright, good, because I'm not that kind of man. Get your fucking mind out of the gutter. I'm just hot. I say,
Can't help it.
continue unbuttoning my shirt and throw it aside as if I wasn't just about to blow everyone.
I like the idea that you should have tied it across your waist like a like a schoolgirl.
How can we help you, Goldgill?
How can you help me? Why? Why do you look so familiar? And then a light bulb goes off on her head. Tell me, Dragonkin, do you remember how you got those scars on your shoulder? She points to 3 piercing wounds below Beltana's left clavicle and bears a toothy grin.
No.
That's right! She tears her right hand out of her pocket, but it's no hand at all. A trident is attached where her upper arm once was. She brandishes the spiked weapon at Beltana, the point line perfectly up with the scars on her shoulder.
Ooh.
Yes,
Oh,
that's
shit.
right. I wasn't sure until I saw the wound I gave you. But you're the renowned gladiator. I remember now. You're the one who took my arm.
Well,
Bum,
shit.
bum, bum.
And yet- You let me live and suffer the punishment for it, as you always did. I've always wondered why.
You were not supposed to die that day.
Oh,
Cryptic.
You're from the future.
Moving on.
You're supposed to die today.
are we some sort of far-sighted soothsayer, mighty Beltana?
No, I was paid to make sure you lived.
Is
Ooh.
that so?
So much intrigue.
Hmm. She steps back. Well, that's something to think about. All right. I'll let you have passage on my ship. But there's a favor I need of you first. My men have been disappearing into the cave that we live in, and are being sent back, stripped of their flesh as animated skeletons to attack us.
Ooh.
You go into that cave, find whatever's killing my crew, and kill them, and you can come with us on our next voyage.
Deal.
Sounds like a deal to
Easiest
me.
deal I
I'm
ever
so
took.
tempted to use detect thoughts on Chelsea right now. I want to know. I need to know. Anyway, go ahead.
All right, so
Oh, I tell my crab. I give Dave 2 sniffs. He can come up.
oh, okay.
Yo. It's
So
more
Dave
of a-
bursts from the water, and someone with an itchy trigger finger, fires off a crossbow bolt at him.
I say, get him, crab kiss. Take the shot.
Does a 15 hit Dave?
Yes, that is my AC.
So I try to catch it with crab kiss.
So what, you just launch a crab into the air?
I'm gonna try to snip it out of the air. You can. I'm fine if you make the DC 20, Jeff. I just want to try.
Yes, I want you to try.
All right. Crab kiss. His. Is this what I use my divination on, guys? Probably not. His dexterity is 11, so it's not a negative. All right, here I go. Rolling a d20. I'm not going to use my divination on this. Oh my god. It was so close to a 20. It's a 2, but it was so close.
It's like a 20 without the 0.
It was the 20 is actually right next to the 2 on the digital die. Ugh. I was like, oh my god, I think I had this. But no, I got a 2.
All right, Dave takes 5 damage.
I'm sorry. God, that would have been cool though.
Now he's got a crab hanging
Mr.
from his ear like
Starbuck.
an earring.
Take that man to the brig! Shouts Goldgill.
Wait, he's with
Wait,
us.
wait, he's with us.
Oh, well, what was he doing down in the water?
Looking for
Well,
seashells.
you know, we didn't know what was
Storm
going
Mage, I
on.
would wreck your ass. We're in the water. Pirates don't stand against it. I'm basically Calypso, bitch. So
Trust me, you send him down to the bottom with us, you will have a much better chance of killing that thing down there. He's a water. Water's like his whole thing.
Yeah, really? Mine too.
In a different way, though.
I
In a
fucking
way
love
where he would
Florida.
make storms that might, destroy, say, a monster living in a cave, or who knows. He's badass.
Also, as you
He'll
can
help
see,
us.
he's very good at taking a crossbow bolt. He could be useful.
All right, fine. Just as long as you fix my problem for me.
All right. Into the
Okay,
cave.
so well, I mean, you don't have to go right away. If you guys want to, like,
Prepare
We should
ourselves.
probably rest, shouldn't
yeah,
we?
prepare, rest.
Yeah. Can we have a little sleepover? Get a long rest in here.
I suppose you can, Mr. Starbuck. Find these men a bunk. Find these.
I should have used my divination roll. Go ahead. Could have saved Dave from the thing. It would be cool. It didn't matter because he's gonna heal up fully now, but it would have been awesome. Alright,
Wait,
good.
so during the long rest, I don't actually. I don't.
Everything resets in a long rest.
I know, but I don't know if I should sleep. I don't know if I'm.
Oh,
safe.
if it's safe to sleep or whatever.
No,
Dave
I
doesn't
don't sleep, so I'll just.
Yeah.
I'll just
Dave
stay
keeps
locked.
his awareness, so
Okay.
people actually can't sneak up on us unless they beat Dave in a stealth perception check.
All right, then I guess I'll sleep. But I don't feel safe here, guys.
Yeah, that's fair. That's something that I've noticed, like the Critical Role people do a lot more, which we do a little bit in our campaigns, but now I want to start doing way more, which is competing roles. Like someone's stealthing on you, you do a perception check, and the winner of the roll, whoever has the higher total roll, wins basically, and stuff like that. But they do it like all the time. Or like, oh, you're trying to persuade this person. Well, it's not a DC check to persuade them. They have like an insight check or something, and they do that versus your persuasion roll.
Hmm.
Which it makes it more fun instead of having like, oh, this should be a hard DC kind of thing. It can be more interesting, and like weirder things can happen.
I call
Anyway,
this
fine.
bunk.
All right, so you guys are just gonna call it a night and go.
I do want to drink a little bit
Oh.
with the men and just chat it up.
I have
Before bed.
a spell made for this. I have a spell called Alarm. You set an alarm against unwanted intrusion. Choose a door, a window, an area within range that is no larger than a 20-foot cube. Until the spell ends, an alarm alerts you whenever a tiny or larger creature touches or enters the worded area. When you cast the spell, you designate creatures that won't set off the alarm. You also choose whether the alarm is mental or audible, so we could have it just go in our heads. Mental alarm alerts you with a ping in your mind if you are within 1 mile of the area. This ping awakens you if you are sleeping.
Gotcha.
And
Sounds
audible
good to
alarm
me.
could be heard.
Sounds
for
like
10
I could
seconds.
drink myself into a stupor and not miss our adventure tomorrow.
Alright, this is a ritual spell, but it doesn't matter actually since we're getting our spell slots back. So I will put an alarm, Jeff, on the most obvious entrance, I guess.
All right, well, I guess you're like sleeping in here, and there's one way in. So
I have an important
Okay.
question,
follow
Jeff.
over. Uh-huh.
Is it actually Pirate Christmas, or is that just an artifact of the man?
Yes, it is Pirate Christmas.
Fucking Pirate Christmas! Let's drink.
It's just turned into Rick Sanchez. All right, so we're actually in this area, this area right here.
Yeah.
All
All
right,
right, I will put my alarm up, and I'm gonna say that my guy is a bit of a loner, so he's going to, because he's lives in the sewer, and his dad told him otherwise, so he's gonna stay there. He's gonna set his alarm, and he's just gonna hang out.
Is there anybody drinking for Pirate Christmas that I can drink with?
Oh, absolutely. All the pirates are drinking for Pirate Christmas. It's Pirate Christmas. That's the only thing you do on Pirate Christmas.
Right on. I'll grab myself
It's like real
a.
Christmas.
I'll grab myself. I'll look around for a cup of grog and, just chat it up with the pirates, see what I can find out and who I can befriend.
All right, there's like a tavern around, like a tavern off of one of the docks that you can go in and hang out. I don't have a map for it.
Here,
But,
say this is the tavern. Here, there's a barrel. I just grab the barrel and start drinking directly out of it until somebody sees me.
Somebody immediately comes and stops you. Says, "Hey, you got coin for that? You're an outsider. You gotta pay."
Let's see. I reach into my pocket and that'd be under inventory, right? Okay, I have literally 0 coin.
I think you did spend literally every bit of coin you had
Yeah,
gotten.
I did try to maximize my spending. Let's see. Hold on. What else do I got here?
Do you still have any of those daggers that had the poison on it?
I do still have. I have 3 weapons. I have the silk. I have a
What's your charisma like? Persuade someone to let you drink.
That's a nice lantern there. Could come in handy.
I would. Yeah, I mean, you could take this lantern from me. It's clear. It's Pirate Christmas. There's lots of lights around. Why not have another one hanging up, right? But
Aye.
But also, I would argue, may I offer just my company? Why don't you and I have a drink?
He does have good charisma.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Persuasion, boom. 27.
Damn.
That was a pretty good line.
He
To be
gets real bashful. He's like, "Oh well, hardly anyone ever wants to talk to me." Yeah, okay.
I'll talk to you all night, buddy. Come on, let's bring the barrel. You bring it. I'll set up
Okay,
inside.
I got it. Don't worry.
This guy's really lonely.
Yeah. What's your name, pal?
Bronk.
What's up,
Working
Bronk?
on Pirate Christmas?
Well, yeah, working on Pirate Christmas. That's rough, buddy.
I mean, it's a short shift, and I'm getting paid double time. So you gotta for the kids.
For the kids, right? But are you working those hours normally? Have you talked to your coworkers about unionizing?
I mean, we all share in the spoils.
Oh, right on. Okay, I can get down with that. All right.
Captain's fair, I think.
Yeah.
Pirate co-op.
Pirate co-op. Right on. Sounds rad as hell. Yeah, I'll just I'll chat with him, get his general backstory. Tell me about your life, sort of thing, and how'd you end up here? How'd you end up on the seas? See what I can find out.
Oh, well, I grew up in Amherst, not a great house. Dad wasn't around a lot.
I feel you.
Yeah, I had to make money somehow, so, it was either pirating or, well,
Whoring yourself. Got it.
I didn't say it.
Hey, I'm not above anything. What's any have you heard anything other than what we've heard about this monster in the caves?
I mean, he's taken about 10 of our men so far, and morning after they come out of the cave, just skeletons.
Are they immediately
Walking
hostile when they come
skeletons.
out, or are they just sort of,
No, they come to attack. They've
Okay.
killed some of us too.
Interesting?
It's pretty creepy
Yeah, and on Pirate
I've seen
Christmas,
some
no
shit.
less.
as a pirate.
I bet you have. What's your gnarliest story?
I mean the one time that
He's clearly making this up. This
Once
guy,
I fought
he's gonna lie to
the
you right
Kraken
now,
and
Chris.
lost an arm, but it grew back.
Right on, right on. All right, I'll throw to somebody else who wants, if anyone else wants to explore a little bit. I'll just keep drinking with this guy.
All right, so Chris is ingratiating himself with the crew. You guys, I mean, you could probably go to the pirate Christmas market.
Stream title.
You know, there's piratey things, all the things that you would think a secret pirate island would have.
All right. Well, the alarm's set up if we want to do some exploring. Crab Kiss is probably still around. He didn't get shot with an arrow, so what's the time on that actually? Let's see here. Is it a forever spell? 1 hour. Okay, Crab Kiss is gone.
Dead.
He's poofed away. But I can make another one since it's a ritual spell.
What's the captain doing right now?
She's on a ship.
All right, Jeff. I'm gonna say actually, just as a habit that my guy does, just out of self-preservation. Before he beds down for the night, he always does a detect magic ritual. So I'm just gonna, it's within 30 feet of me, just to secure the area. So I'm just gonna do a quick detect magic in our little area to make sure there's no traps or any other kind of magic here that we don't expect to be here. That's not on our persons.
Okay. No, there is none.
All right. And then I'll comb over the room, do all that other good stuff just to be secure at the surroundings, and then
Also, Marcus, I'm going to start keeping track of your fails.
yes,
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
that was technically Kravka's fail. I don't know what it is.
What is that for?
I'm using a D12.
Marcus has got a
Chris
mechanic for
can
his
find
character.
out later, Dave. It's part of the lore.
All right.
No,
No, you did fail a stealth also. So
you're right. I did
I'm
fail a
counting
stealth.
that, but
All right.
I won't have you roll now.
Yeah, I forgot about that too. I have them here. I'm gonna count them too as casts when they happen. I think that's only fair that it goes against my spell list. All right. I'm feeling secure in the area. Then I'm down to start wandering around. Does anyone want to take a quick tour of the facility? I'm gonna say that being having recently lost his entire family through a surprise, that Milo wants to take a tour of the facilities to sort of make sure there's no unexpected surprises, so he knows the surroundings, kind of thing.
Okay.
Anyone want to come with?
I'm drinking.
No, I'm contemplating things.
Ooh, I'm just totally gonna read your mind at some point. Elephant?
I'm in the water. Oh shit, Marcus, I forgot. This is just would have been perfect before. It doesn't matter now, but it could come into play. When I'm in underwater, I could like communicate or any animal can understand me, and I can understand anything.
Oh, interesting. So
That
I
I'm in
can
war
talk to
with.
you through the seahorse.
Through the seahorse, yeah.
Okay, that's really cool. Okay, yeah, that will come in handy in the future probably. All right, I'm just gonna do. We don't have to make a.
I was just gonna say I'm in the water. So,
All right.
not
We don't have to
water.
make too crazy of it,
Swimming
Jeff. If
around.
you haven't, if this is all, I'm just gonna go around to see if there's anything that would catch your eye as like you should keep an eye like a potential danger. or things that stand out. Also, maybe look for escape routes and things like that.
I mean, there's only one way in and one way out. That's up here.
Okay.
Pirates are, it's Pirate Christmas right now, so they're all kind of off duty and being lax about it, even though their friends are being murdered in the cave. Because
Fire Christmas.
it's Pirate Christmas. You can't
Hey.
let the little things like your friends being murdered stop you from having a good time.
Of course. All right. Well, then maybe I'll just stop by Nar and say, hey, look, we have the bunks are all ready and secure whenever you're ready, and then I'll just start. I'll head out. And go back up.
Is this the entrance to the cave over here?
I believe it's over here where this guy is.
The entrance to like the sea where you came from is out here. The entrance to like where you're going is here.
Alright, just as a way to kill time, me and Gronk, was it? What was it?
Bronk.
Me and I'm gonna see if Bronk wants to go down here and throw rocks into the cave.
Absolutely, it's my favorite pastime.
Right on.
Right? What's your record?
4.
Wow.
Yeah, so we'll do that until we're too drunk to not do it anymore, and then I'll wander back if I'm able to when late at night.
All right. So we'll just say the rest of the night passes without incident. And
Wait, was Chelsea thinking of confronting the captain or something?
No, I'm good.
You're contemplating.
Okay.
Okay. All right. So you guys go to sleep in the morning. I guess your alarm goes off when Starbuck comes banging on your door, coming to wake you up.
Get him!
Ding, ding, ding.
Oh God, please stop.
I dispel the alarm.
You ready to pay your debts?
I just need need some water, please, first. Just a glass of water, and then I'm ready to go.
Everyone, don't forget to long rest on your character sheets.
We're
Dave,
pirates. We don't drink water. Here's
some
some rum.
water into his mouth.
How do we do the rests on our character sheet?
It's up top.
Long rest is a button on the top. I need to do 2 more portend rolls. I'm doing them now.
Get in there.
So you can,
Doing fake rolls.
I got a 14 and a 7. Those are 2 pretty decent numbers.
You hear them through my headphones?
Yeah.
Cool.
Actually, so 14 and a 7, I can force things to fail my spell save DC. Also, Jeff, I'm gonna say that I use that night to re-prepare spells. I'm gonna swap out some spells.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
All right, 14 and 7. Let me record that before I forget it.
I'm hurting.
Alright.
Don't you burp at me.
Okay, save. All right. And then I'll swap some spells out, but I'm ready to listen while it's fine.
Do I have all my? Do they give all of our weapons back, Jeff? Do I have the ones that they took from us? Okay.
I say to Starbuck, the captain can't even see us off on our journey.
The captain's a busy fish. He's got better things to worry
Wait.
about than...
What's the captain's name?
Gold kill.
Okay.
Oh shit, they're actual fish. Guys are fish people.
Did I say he? I meant she.
Okay.
All right, my character sheet is all ready to go whenever we are ready to go.
All right. So Starbuck leads you to the mouth of the cave that the pirates have been attacking from. He sort of like throws 4 torches at you, and he says, "There she be, the very mouth of hell itself. You'll be needing some light in there. Blacker than the devil's arsehole it is." So it's a small drop down into the pool. Brackish water is about knee deep on Agro and Beltana. It flows gently from the cave into the cave from the ocean. Starbuck was right. It is pitch black, and without a source of light, you wouldn't be able to see anything without, more than an arm's length in front of your face if you didn't have a light.
All right, I'll light my torch and take a look around.
Okay, so I need to know who is lighting torches and what order you're sort of going in.
I guess anyone but me first.
Yeah, well, you're super stealthy. You should actually go early. And if I can summon another animal. That can be like that has like blind sight. If like the crab has blind sight, if we want to go that route, that way, we can
I
kind of
also
do it sneakily.
I have a trillion hit points and I have like pretty good armor. Well, good AC, so I could go first if something's gonna attack. It probably won't kill me.
How much open area is there here? If it's a relatively confined space, I would say, Chelsea or the crab go first, maybe.
Right where you are now, if one of you has your torches lit, you can see there's a wall to your west, your south. You're standing in water, and there's an exit of the room to your southeast.
Oh my god, this is huge.
You can
Okay.
see basically this whole little chamber you're in right now. And there's a little passage that leads into the next sort of area of the cave.
Yeah, I also would Marcus's detect magic thing have picked up on any magic in here or just in the
No,
pirate
it's only
area?
it was only
30
30 feet, so it's a very short area. It's not like a.
And can you do that limitlessly, or?
I can do that as a ritual limitlessly, but it requires 10 minutes to prepare, so I can't do it like on the spot.
We want to start with a detect magic, and then, if there's some sort
30
of
feet is a pretty small area, so I can't do it like from the crab. I'd have to be there. I think we can keep doing it if you want, but I have a feeling that we're gonna get a lot of nope, nope, nope until we find an area where it makes sense, But I'm down to do whatever. I think it actually makes sense. I'm gonna prepare greater invisibility so that I can make you or someone else invisible, if we need it.
I'll go first I'm down to go first if you'll make me invisible. Otherwise, I would prefer not to go first.
Good. Greater invisibility is a high level spell, so I don't want to use it without absolutely needing it. It's a level 3 spell.
Although
it lasts for only 1 minute, so it's only really great for a combat or like a very specific we need you to be invisible thing.
All right, I'll be holding a torch, but I'm gonna generally stay in the middle to the back. Then I think.
How many people have dark sight? You might have dark sight, Chris. I'm not sure.
None of you have dark sight.
Okay, all right. So then let me grab the crab. Or is there another animal better than a crab for dark sight?
Do you have an eel or something, or like a something
it says
that
a bat, crab, and bat might make sense for where we're going. Hawk, lizard, octopus, owl, poisonous snake, fish, rat, raven, seahorse, spider, or weasel.
I'll always
Uh,
vote that.
Yeah, I think bat makes sense, right?
That's big.
That makes sense. I could also see octopus since we're in pretty knee-deep water, like waist-deep water on the tall
Are
folks.
we? Is it gonna
Yeah,
be
I was
water the whole
imagining a
time?
kraken. A magical kraken.
No, it changes. You can see land, like walking land in front of you to the south. If you look at my stream, you can see what you can see right now.
Oh, are you streaming?
Yeah. You can't really put it on the tabletop because then you can see the entire
That's
map,
fair. Yeah.
which would ruin everything.
Wait, I'm seeing the board that we're on is.
Oh, am I?
You're streaming
I'm
your.
doing the wrong thing.
The bat has advantage on things that on hearing-based perception checks.
There. Okay. Now it should be
Okay,
Fast.
Illustrator.
Yes. Yeah.
I see. Okay, we're in the top left corner there.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. Right on.
I do like this. It's actually I really like the part land, part water thing because it does force me to split. I could go bat or crab. I think I go crab. It has a blind sight of 30 feet. That's pretty good, but it doesn't have as good perception actually. If something's trying to sneak up on us, you know what? Let's go bat. All right, I'm gonna make a bat.
Wait.
And
I
I'm
just
gonna
got a
fly
good
the
idea.
bat into the. I'm gonna fly the bat into the cave ahead of us so that I can hear through its ears, Jeff. And the bat's passive perception is 11, if that helps.
Okay. Hold on. I want to do. All right. So radius of 30 would be 1, 2. Wait. How much?
Oh, I got an idea. I see what you're doing. Yeah, that's cool. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, but for now, just assume that the bat is leading, and then I'm following what everyone else is doing.
Yeah, we'll just go a little bigger because I want you to see. All right. Pause this for a sec so I can do some Photoshop history. Let's go. There we go. Okay. Yeah.
All right. Ooh, that looks really good, Jeff.
I am not on my computer right now.
I like that a lot. And you can just move that around.
Yeah. I have it all.
There should be a thing that lets you do this in this map. That would be awesome.
Yeah, that would be cool. I mean, you could import a model that would be like a cutout, I would assume, if you made
Yeah.
one in like Blender or something.
Yeah, so that arrow is where we are coming in, I'm
That's
guessing.
where the entrance is. Yeah, I
Yeah.
didn't really think about using it this way until like right now. So this was just going to be for my reference.
Yeah, no worries. It's fine. How do I hide non-video participants so I can... I know that's an option. Or, there we go, show non... there we go. Alright, now I'm just watching.
Alright, what can this crab, or do you go bat or crab?
I went bat. I wound up going bat. The crab's slower. It has actually a worse natural perception, so like, it actually wouldn't be able to pick up on something sneaking as well as the bat can.
Alright, what can this bat tell us?
Yeah, so I guess I'll keep the bat flying a good ways ahead of us. I can theoretically I could do 100 feet, but let's just say I'll keep it like pretty close to us, like 20 feet ahead of where whoever is leading us, which I still think should be Chris because he's the stealthiest. So I think Chris should stealth in first, and then and the bat will lead, and Chris will just have the bat screech if there's danger.
I'd still like one burly person in front of me.
I'll go first.
Well, then that ruins the stealthiness of it, but I guess it's
I mean, I have 0 stealth. It's not like I'm negative.
Is that still
Well,
streaming the same thing?
I still see I see now the unfull screened Photoshop, but I see the picture that you were showing. Yeah.
I just moved it to the other screen. Didn't know if it was gonna fuck it up.
Yeah, it's still showing me Photoshop. All right. Yeah, I guess I'll just send the bat in and see if I see or hear anything. I guess mostly hear, because like hearing is its thing.
Okay. So we're just going.
I'm gonna send. I mean, I assume we're gonna go not the waterways, so I'm gonna send the bat to the south.
Okay.
Through the cracks there, and just see if it hears anything.
This is neat. I like this circle of sight thing.
Yeah, that's cool.
All right. So up in this area. Oops.
Oh God,
shit!
something happened.
Something bad is happening.
It's
There's just there's a I'll say two skeletons just kind of wandering around.
Can we? So they're just wandering. We can't tell if they like came from anywhere.
Yep, they're just wandering around in there, kind of aimlessly.
Okay.
They have swords.
How far can this bat get and still communicate with you, Marcus?
100 feet. It's actually really far.
Maybe send it around a little bit more and have it return back to us. We can get an idea of.
Yeah, I can go a little deeper. So the bat, yada yada. The bat has advantage on wisdom perception checks, yada yada. If the bat is blinded, actually, or deafened rather, if it's deafened because it uses echolocation, it cannot see, or can't use blind sight rather. But its blind sight is 60 feet, Jeff, so it can see 60 feet ahead of itself. Yeah, with a passive perception of 11.
Okay.
And I get those senses too, because I can be telepathically communicating with it within 100 feet. So I'll send it past the skeletons and see if we try to let's just do a scope around to see if there's anything within like 60 feet of the skeletons that would possibly hear if we tried to take them out stealth-like.
All right. So which way do you want to go? Because I don't even know which way I can go from
Okay.
here now.
So let's go. We'll do a trip clockwise, starting with the north. All right. So it looks like there's a dead end over there, and then go south, and yeah. Okay. So assuming that is like beyond the regular hearing range, then we can just come back up. And then I'll say, okay, it looks like there's 2 skeletons up ahead. It doesn't look like there's anything else that would hear us if we tried to just take them out, sneak-like. What do you want to do, friends?
I could try and sneak up and get a backstab on him. If I just want to make sure there's not like a. So sorry, have you explored all the corners that you can reach as of yet?
I explored all the corners around the skeletons.
Okay. All right, I will now try and knowing there's skeletons up there, we'll try and sneak up and get a backstab on one of them, and then we can start a fight here.
Yeah, if we get lucky, we could take both of them out. My stealth isn't terrible. It's not great, but it's not terrible.
Does anyone have like a weapon that shoots thing, like a bow or something that like can shoot at the other skeleton that Chris is not taking out, so that they die at the same time?
Let's see here.
I don't think I do.
Javelin.
Oh, I do have a javelin.
I have Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, Dave does just do damage in general.
I do ranged blasts.
Yeah. Well, we
Damage
could
is
we could try to
right
all
on
attack at the
about.
same time on the other one, and just see if if we can hit him, and then so Chris backstabs one, which will do a ton of damage because he has sneak attack, and he should have advantage on it as long as he can actually sneak up on the thing, and then we do the rest. If we all ready in action to attack the other one, as long as we're within range. Like I can use chill touch from 120 feet away.
Okay.
And Dave can use Eldritch Blast, I assume, from a pretty far distance.
Yes. I don't know if I took the extra long snipey version, but no, I didn't. But it's 120 feet.
Yeah, so Dave and I can both hit from 120
with that
feet.
same skill.
I don't know what the
Alright.
range of a javelin is, Chelsea, but you might be able to javelin them at the same time.
Yeah, I mean.
50 or 30?
Let's see here.
Sounds right.
It
Thrown
does
is
hurt.
120.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Damn, that is a fucking.
Chelsea, you're a good
Even
thrower.
not thrown is a javelin's regular range is 30 feet. That seems insane.
Is it because
Wait,
I'm
what?
a dragon?
Wait,
Wait.
is
No, that has
120
to
must
be
be some
thrown.
other.
What a
Well,
fucking
yeah.
long javelin.
The 120 is there must be a like this
really
is
only
like your
throwing
regular
a foot.
range and this is like your extended range or something.
Oh, the
let me-
at
I'll look it up.
disadvantage one.
Yeah, but is that our plan? So that maybe we can get some rolls going
Yeah.
Yes.
while I look that up.
All right, so I assume this is a stealth check to try and sneak into position, Jeff.
Yes.
All right.
Please. Hold on,
15.
Let me get my books. Alright. Yes, that passes.
All right, and then I will attack Sneak attack. All right, so I'm just hitting the
So are you
damage then, or
doing
the
both
two?
in the same time, or?
I'm just trying
Yeah,
for
we're
one.
gonna try to. Well, we're readying our actions on the other one. I don't know
Yeah.
if we have to roll like stealth checks before then to make sure we.
I think whoever
make
is
it
like
fun.
sneaking up to attack should also roll at the same time.
Am I
Yeah.
attacking? Am I
Oh, I
allowed
see what you
to
mean.
also
Yeah, so
hit him?
I think we're all going to attack Chelsea. So the javelin is disadvantage at 120. Anything beyond 30 is disadvantage.
Okay.
But let's just say we
I'll just
get
hold it.
within whatever the minimum rate is, Jeff.
Okay.
And then we can all roll now, I guess, for it, and then if it misses, whatever, Chelsea, because we're all hitting it.
Yeah. So wait, what do I roll?
Roll a regular hit attack with disadvantage.
Okay.
So it should have the hit DC. Right click it for disadvantage.
Yep.
I only got 12.
So my hit DC is dash for sneak attacks. Does that mean I don't roll it, or does that mean I have to have hit a regular attack or something first?
Let me look at I think it's just a regular attack, and then you get the
Once
sneak
per
attack
turn, you can deal an
bonus.
extra 1d6 damage to creatures with an attack if you have an advantage on the attack roll.
You can also do it with flanking rules, Chris. That is also flanking rules apply to sneak attack. Once per turn, you can deal extra 1d6, but that also goes. The 1d6 goes up with your level, which for now at your level is 5d6.
Alright, so I'm just rolling a.
So you just roll your regular hit, which I think you did, right? You rolled a hit, or is that
I
your
rolled a
sneak?
sneak.
Okay. So just roll whatever weapon hit you're gonna do. Then you roll your regular damage for that weapon plus your sneak attack damage, which you roll separately.
Okay. Alright, so
And
my
you have advantage on this attack roll because you're sneaking.
that means I roll twice on the hit.
Yeah, you can right click it and hit with advantage, and they'll do that for you.
Advantage roll. Double 18s.
Wow.
Okay. That for sure hits.
And then the attack would be 5d6.
Oh, mine. I think everyone's attack is with advantage technically. So because we're sneaking, unless we. Well, I guess we should do a sneak up to it thing.
Well, mine wasn't, right? Because I'm throwing.
No, yours technically would be with just no disadvantage then if we do get the advantage. If Jeff would deems that we would be sneak attacking.
Yeah, yeah. You all. Well, did you guys roll your sneak?
I did not roll any sneaks, so that's why I was just trying to figure out. It's like how far do we? Because we're like right now we're all 120 feet away, or however
Oh,
far away
okay.
we
Well,
can
that's
be.
far away. Then
Yeah.
they haven't seen.
All right, so I'll roll another hit just to see if I get better than my crappy 12, which I did. I got 24 the second one. Dave, you should roll 2, and Chelsea roll roll
So
1.
we are all
It
sneaking
cancels
up.
out.
What am I rolling?
You don't do disadvantage anymore. It cancels out since you're sneak
Okay.
attacking, so it's just 1.
Oh, I do have dark vision, Jeff. 60 feet.
I had the sneak though, right?
Oh, you do.
23.
You don't have vision,
So,
Chris. You have bat vision now.
16 stealth.
We're not doing stealth anymore, dude.
Oh.
Because we're so far away. 120
Oh,
feet. is so
okay.
far away.
I could just blast him.
Yeah.
I get 2, right? Should I hit
Or just,
each of them?
dark vision. God.
Got 21 on the first one. 17 on the second blast.
Okay. All of
Both
those
on the
hit.
same dude.
Alright, my damage on the sneak attack is 13.
Okay.
Not a great.
With your sneak attack damage, Chris, or is that just?
That's the 5d6 that I rolled. Do I
I do
add
14 damage.
And then do just your regular damage on whatever, like your rapier. If you rolled with your rapier,
Oh, got it. Okay.
add that to the. That's like sneak attack is super powerful.
Plus 5, so 18.
I assume 23 hits. Sorry, I probably should.
Yes.
Okay.
17, dude. No. Good.
I get 5 damage at the skeleton that I'm throwing at.
Also,
I got.
which ones are you throwing at? Which ones are you attacking?
Let's say Chris is getting the deeper one and we're doing the closer one.
Okay.
I got a 10 on the closer one, so that's 15 total for the closer one, and whatever Dave gets.
I got a 14 overall with both my blasts on them.
Okay, that one collapses.
Yeah. And Chris's, what do you roll, Chris? All together,
18
your
damage total.
18 damage total.
Alright, that
All
one
right.
didn't die, but it loses an arm.
Technically, I think at this point, there would be surprise rules, and then we could just go into regular initiative since we all used our action. Theoretically, we could move closer, but I think I assume we all want to stay where we're at.
Yeah,
I'm good where I'm at.
If you guys want to like, I mean, I don't think you really need to, but if you want to draw like a approximation of what,
Yeah, I got you.
I assume
Let's
you guys are like
move.
down here or something, right?
Yeah. All of us are across the river, and then Chris is next to it. Yeah, let's just draw it on the board here. All right, so we have something like this. That goes up here. We have this coming down here. And
Well,
then this is the edge of the vision. Right, here's our river. I probably should be paying attention to the squares, but
yeah, that's fine for this one.
yeah, I figured for the skeleton, that is basically dead. Chris would then be over here. Here's skeleton, and I guess Chris's skeleton is right here. And Chris would be over here.
Okay.
I don't know what that was. She's
Moving.
Fiona just made a weird sound, but she's not awake.
Having a dream of this.
Yeah.
Dreaming.
She's like, ah, so someone just took out my skeleton. All right. And that's a dead skeleton. Perfect.
Alright, so are we rolling initiative now?
Technically, yes, that would be the next rule to see if we can attack again before we.
Well, isn't that how like that was a sneak attack, and now you get like a round again?
So surprise works generally the way I think it normally works is like technically that would have been our surprise action there. We could theoretically move now, but you don't get like 2 full rounds of attacks. Like you get your like when Chris attacked, that was the surprise round, and we had like readied our actions for that.
Maybe I'll disengage and move back so that he has to come towards me and you guys can shoot him in the back again.
Finish him. Yeah. So
Alright.
Alright,
well,
we probably should have
roll.
considered this, which we didn't. But we are all in the darkness right now. So we probably that cancels out our advantage on
Well,
ships.
one of you have a torch. One of you has a torch, don't
Oh
you?
yeah. I guess someone does.
I have a
I don't know
lit
how
torch.
far the
I
light goes.
was saying I had a lit torch, although I guess if I was sneaking up on them, I probably would
Let's
have
just
handed it
assume we
off.
gave it to Chelsea.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
handed it to me.
All right. So then at that point, it would be, I believe the way it works is it will go now because Chris's was what initiated the combat. We all got our free action. Now it goes into initiative rolls.
Okay. Well, roll then.
Rolling
It's
initiative.
pretty quick combat, but
Yeah, I
good
think
to know
it'll
the
be.
rules.
I guess really the question is, does the skeleton roll get the
Yeah.
first?
Yeah. Well, I got a 12,
Swing.
so
I got a 6.
I got
17.
a 9.
so
What'd you get,
Chelsea's
Chelsea?
going first.
17.
Let's see what old aggro gets. 4. I always go real low on
All right, Chelsea, you gotta finish this thing.
Am I close enough to walk up
Uh,
to the skeleton?
If you have another javelin, you could throw it.
Oh, I don't know how many I have. Hold on.
If you're here,
It just says javelin.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, you're close enough. What are your speed? 30?
Yeah, 30.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're close enough.
All right. I walk up and swing
Ba-da-ba-da.
swing my great club.
Theoretically, if it's
19.
video game rules,
Yep,
skeletons
that
are
hits.
typically bad against bludgeoning damage.
No, good
Don't
against
know.
it. Or, yeah, bad. Yeah, no, no, no.
Bad against it. I
Bludgeoning
don't
is
Or-
good against it.
matters.
4. What?
4?
That can't be right.
You must have rolled a 1 then. That's the only way you could get a 4. Let me see what your roll
I
was.
did.
Yeah, you rolled a 1. Yeah.
Okay. So
Son of a
who's
bitch.
next?
It's a skeleton.
Oh, okay. Well, skeleton attacks Chelsea then. He bites because he's missing an arm. 18.
That hits.
All right. I need some dice. I didn't take dice.
Skeletons don't normally have any like weird
11.
like, AIDS or anything, right?
Ooh, 11
I'm
damage.
getting bit by the
AIDS.
skeleton.
Chelsea, it doesn't look like you. Never mind. I'm looking at your old.
Oh wait.
pictures,
Chris.
Speaking of AIDS,
Chris,
oh, never mind.
Chris, roll
see you get
a
skeleton
Constitution check.
Oh boy, I'm not good at that. Actually, +1. That's not bad.
Was this fear or something? You scared, baby?
11.
Okay, never mind.
I
Who knows?
do love the idea. That's another thing I've heard is that you sometimes, not that this is what that is, but like sometimes you're just like make people roll just to give them a bad feeling.
All right, I took my 11 damage.
Okay.
I think it's
All
Marcus
right,
next.
I think it is me next. I will chilling touch him again, I guess. I'm gonna fucking touch you.
Isn't that
so-
good against the undead too, or something?
It makes it so they can't heal. On
Does
hit, the target
something
takes the
typically-
necrotic damage. If you hit an undead
It also
target, it has
gets
disadvantage on attack
disadvantage.
rolls. Oh, I hit it, so it would have a disadvantage on its attack roll against Chelsea, theoretically. They must have nerfed that in Baldur's Gate, because in Baldur's Gate they make it so you can't, the undead can't heal, but here
Isn't that
it's
what it
actually
just does,
really
though?
useful.
Isn't that?
No, it makes it so that he has
Oh, that-
disadvantage on his attack roll. So
No,
theoretically,
yeah, but I just mean that's what it base does to anything. In this anyway, in D&D. Regular.
So did you hit him or no?
I had hit him the first time, so theoretically his attack against Chelsea would have been disadvantaged.
Okay, I can do it over. I'll say what I rolled the first time, and then I'll roll another one and see if it's worse.
Yeah.
What did I say the first time, Chelsea?
It was like an 18, I think.
Well, I guess the only question is, does it miss her AC?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
So-
that one does. Okay. So, never mind, Chelsea. You're fine.
Woo. Good check. Good having me check, Dave, because I
Chelsea
did
is
not
magically
realize.
healed through the power of time travel.
See,
Alright.
I'm pretending.
No
22 on
telekinesis.
my hit now.
Okay, that hits. It doesn't matter. He had 1 hit point, so he just shatters and falls to the ground. Clinkety clankety clank.
All right, it's chill touch. So I'm gonna say my fake ethereal hand crawls up his skull and pops it off. Just slaps it. It crawls up. It crawls up his foot and up his skeleton arm, his skeleton ribs, and you get a boom, 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 like a xylophone sound, and then smacks him in the face, and his head falls off.
I was gonna hit him I was gonna slap him with his own arm on my attack if you didn't just kill him. All right. These guys are dead. Let's search their bodies. Search their.
You're right, Dave. It is the default. You can't regain hit points. Baldur's
is
Gate
it
must have
in
nerfed
Baldur's
it
Gate,
because I
then?
wonder if it's.
I am picking up my
that
javelin.
it's just that, but it only applies to undead.
Oh. Weird.
Alright, I'm gonna search through their bones, see if they have anything
We're gonna have a cantrip just for
worthwhile, or if they have anything that gives me pause about, going further or anything like that.
Yeah, good idea. I'll do an investigation check on the skeletons to see if there's anything special about them that like tells me. Obviously, it's necromancy, but maybe tells us how it's happening or anything. Just a general investigation on them.
All right.
My investigation check was a 20, dirty 20.
Ew.
Okay. Well, you can tell that the bones are like clean and white. They've got some sort of like slime or goop on them, and little pock marks are forming in the bone, like little pockets, holes.
Ooh, interesting.
I wonder if that's what I was saving against with that Constitution
Skeletonades.
thing. Skeletonades, yeah, you were right
I
all
told
along.
So there's a goop in them, and
conspiracy
so
theory
the
is
goop's
right.
coming out of the holes, Jeff? Is that what's happening?
No, it's more like the goop is like eating away at them.
Okay, gotcha. Interesting. All right, well, so there's probably like some sort of acid component
Yeah,
for
let's
melee
let's
attacks.
let's try
Yeah.
stay ranged in our
Yeah, I think
future.
that makes sense. You can sneak attack, range attack, Chris.
Yes, I can. I just did it with the rapier because it's slightly more damage if I hit, but yeah, I
The
will.
rogue has like by far the biggest damage output of any class. They're just glass cannons.
All right, while you're hanging around here, you hear like a wet slurping noise echoing deeper from the cave.
I put away my lollipop.
You can't tell if it's getting closer or farther away, but it's moving.
Oh shit. Where's your bat, Marcus?
I guess he's with us. I didn't like put him in danger, so let's keep going.
Do you want
Ooh,
to
damn, I
send
like
him
that picture.
towards that noise?
Yeah, let's keep going. Let's send the bat south. We'll blind sight
Alright.
some stuff.
Say when.
I
Nope.
will say let's explore that little cove there. Just make sure there's nothing there.
Here. Alright. There is not anything there.
All right, so I'm gonna say we'll do this in pieces. I'll bring the bat back and we'll go down to that cove.
Alright. Well, okay. So
Yeah,
you're
and
here.
then we'll move on. Yeah. So then I'll send the bat to the west, and it looks like we're gonna have to get some wet. So let's check out that northern area to the west. And yeah, anything there?
Nope.
All right. Now let's check out the south area before we head on. And that is probably getting pretty close to 100 feet.
Yeah,
So
definitely.
I will say if there's nothing there, then let's just move through. But remember, my bat can't see what's in the water probably, so we have to
I
be
can.
extra. Yeah, Dave can. So maybe we send Dave into the water, but we're gonna have to go through the water now. But if
Isn't he
there's
just
nothing there, then
knee
we can start moving on.
Well, I mean, I don't know if I can see through the water. How dark
Yeah,
is
how
it?
how deep is this water? Is it still the knee-deep water
Like
that we
knee
were?
deep for Dave and Chelsea.
Can also
There.
part the water potentially. I don't
It's
know.
probably
what's
like
the-
neck deep on me.
Oh, that's true too. If we get scared of it, that's not that's a spell slot though for
It's
you,
a spell
right?
slot. Yeah. that is a
Yeah, I
spell
wouldn't
slot.
waste it on that. Is the short rest thing a D&D thing, or is that just Baldur's Gate?
That is, they're thinking
D&D
about putting it
There's a
into the
short
new
rest
D
thing,
and
yeah.
D thing. It might, if it's in D&D, it's like a
New
recent rule
rules.
change. Yeah,
Yeah.
because I heard it being talked about for the.
It is a good change for warlocks. It makes sense because they just don't have enough spell slots to do cool shit. Because some of their stuff is really cool. All right. Yeah. I mean, I will start moving that way. If Dave is willing to be the first one into the water, then I'll go after. I'll follow him, and just have the bat wait for us where it is.
I follow.
I will also follow.
Cool.
Yeah, let's let Dave
All right.
thing here.
I'm waiting to draw until we find out if we're being attacked by
All
zombie
right, so
squid.
Dave is coming like where?
I would assume that we're trying to get on
Where?
land as quickly as possible.
Yeah.
So like
Okay,
just
so you're
make
coming
that
through
quick trip.
here.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. So Dave steps into the water and feel something slimy slide past your leg, but it doesn't attack you or anything.
Ooh,
Dave's got
interesting.
skeleton aids now.
Dunk my. Yeah.
All right,
Could
so
I,
you go down here then. All right. So say you're down here, I guess.
Okay.
Looks like a sand mauler.
Yeah, I wonder if this whole fucking river is like slimed. All right, so I guess I'll send the thing to the south first, the bat,
Okay.
and see if we see any more skeletons. Let's check out. Yeah, let's just do all the way south until we can't go anymore, and then we'll do a clockwise rotation. Neutral party. Interesting. There's signs on the walls, guys.
All right, over here it looks like an exit. Yes.
Is that what that line means?
we're getting through this together.
All right,
Well,
and then
I
let's
can't
come-
see anything now. I can't
Yeah.
remember what it all looks like.
I like it. Let's head back north.
Oh, wait, actually, that's down a big cliff.
Okay, I
So
see.
you'd have to scale that.
All right. Let's head back north with the bat. All right. Looks like the river just goes around. Okay. And then there was something to the east, like an offcropping from southeast.
I think that's 100 feet.
Yeah, that sounds good. Okay. I mean, I'm down to go to the waterfall and see what we can actually see there.
Yeah, works for me.
Is climbing a skill or is it that athletics?
I think you get to decide athletics or acrobatics or something like that. Might just be pure athletics though.
Yeah, my guess would be it would be
That
athletics.
sounds more like an athletics thing to me.
If you click on
I am bad at
skill
that.
in the D&D Beyond, it usually tells you like the general rules that are associated with it.
Yeah,
So,
climb a sheer or slippery cliff, avoid hazards while
Yeah.
scaling a wall.
Yeah.
I have +7 athletics.
I have -1.
We can Misty step. Chelsea maybe would be able to carry you because you're so small.
I can still roll. -1 is still not that of a
No, it's
disadvantage.
not that bad. And
Let's
it's in
see
the
how
water.
far the cliff was.
You did not say yet.
All right, so let's say it's like 40 feet down.
That's not too bad.
You can't tell how deep the water is at the bottom.
I am going to drop something into the water.
Yeah. Good call.
What are you
Um,
gonna drop?
let's see. What do
Well,
I have?
The
he
turtle.
can throw 4 rocks. We found that out last night.
Grab Marcus's bat out of the air and toss it like an arrow. No, I don't do that. I have.
It also can fly. So.
Well, looks safe.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Anything
Look,
happens,
you
we'll
can
just
fly if you
away,
jump in
yeah.
there.
I have a candle here from my adventuring gear. I'll drop the candle. Or actually, maybe that might be useless. What is a pit? What is a
Light it
piton?
first.
That's actually a thing to help you climb. It's one of
Okay,
those things
definitely hold
you
on to
stick in
that.
the wall. It's like a foothold.
No, you should drop that.
And
Drop
we
your
got.
climbing gear and your light.
Yeah.
We have.
Torch, yeah.
We have these. What the fuck is this glowing wizard in the top right corner of my character?
I saw it. Party time. I don't know. I haven't tried to activate it.
I think I accidentally activated it. He's glowing and going crazy.
It
Anyway,
looks like it's just yeah, turns on. It sticks him up there.
I will. I will drop my candle. We have these torches. I don't really need the candle.
Okay. So you drop it down. Bloop. It goes under the water.
All right. Nothing.
All right.
No writhing or anything to that effect.
Nope, not that you can see.
Whatever's in there, ignore Dave. So I feel like it's only it's not willing to attack just yet. Uh, so what do we see, Jeff? Can we see like that exit that I saw with Batkiss?
Yeah, you can see there's like a probably a little alcove exit into
Okay.
another area.
I feel like we should just explore the rest of the cave first, and then come back here if we don't see anything. Do a thorough job here, and then move back here.
Yeah, I'm
Uh,
down for that. If
That works.
there's other ways to explore still. I have
Yeah,
not
I'll
been.
send the bat to the east real quick, see if I can get some more. Now that I'm a little closer, some more range out of it. See if there's anything else to the east, and then if there's nothing there, we can go try to jump down.
All right. I'm gonna go off the stream for a second so I can.
Look at stuff.
Yeah. Okay. Let me get back on.
This is a better solution to.
Damn, that shading
I like
looks
that
really
water
good.
shader, yeah, or that texture shader or whatever.
It's watercolor on the.
Okay.
All right, let me add
Are you
just stream back in here.
going back?
So headed east is what I was trying to
East.
do,
Okay.
so that we can see the. Yeah, just as far as east as I can go, so I can see, just explore that general area, so I can see if there's anything there.
All right. Well, that's the way you came down from.
Uh,
Or...
just an outcropping to the east.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's an exit.
Okay. Two exits.
That's an exit. You can see a glowing green from beyond the wall there, or
Um.
glowing purple rather.
Ooh. Okay. So it's in the theme of Amherst. I mean, we're here to find the thing, right? So I would go
Yeah, we
towards the
kind of have to
glow.
kill it.
Yeah, we could explore to the west, but like that's like video game me talking, like being like, oh, hold on, we don't want to do the main line, the main path yet. But real role playing me is saying we should go to the east. So
I'm down to go
role
either
playing
way.
based
Oh,
on the
do you
overworld.
think the mist has like made something down here? Is that what we're?
I just think he changed it to purple because it was in the theme of Amber Mist. Like we are, everything magical right now is tainted with the mist.
Oh.
Whoa, what just happened? I've never seen this before.
It changes the whole table instead of the.
I
Oh
don't
wait,
hate it. I don't know what I'm looking at, but I kind of like it.
I'm not sure either. So do you
Like
want
it
to go
raises.
into the glowy room?
That's where I would.
No, everybody, make up your minds.
I would still
Yeah,
say
I.
send the bat in there first. Make sure the monster is in there. Maybe you could do a detect magic maybe. I also would not mind exploring the other way in case there is something in here that might help us to beat it, but or like more information we could gather. But
I'm
if we
just trying
want
to
to,
role play like the.
yeah, we're here to
Realistically,
kill
we're
a
here
thing.
to kill this
I'm down
thing.
to
Yeah.
I'm down to go kill the thing if I would still say maybe yeah send the bat in first and see if
Yeah, I think that makes sense. I think we sneak up to the wall or to like the corner there, and then send the bat in to see what we can see.
Okay.
Sure. All right, so you sneak up, and you're sending the bat in.
Go, Batkiss.
Going
Normally, I
around.
could suspend my disbelief and say that this green glowing stuff was purple, Jeff, but the giant word green there, really throwing me off.
He's looking to change it. You're gonna put a filter over it, aren't you?
You don't really have to do that. I was just.
No, not.
Oh, it's not, he did. He already has one. Look at
Oh,
that.
that's like the whole
We gotta. So there's
thing,
already
though.
default
That's
lines.
not
So
right.
if you right click
Well, I don't want it to be this whole thing either.
Oh yeah, that's true. How is that working? Oh, you just apply it to that
Yeah.
other thing. Yeah.
How do I get this to go away? I want it to be. I want like the board
Maybe just
that we
reload
usually
the
have.
world and we'll rejoin you real quick. I've
Alright.
never seen it like this before.
Mine is.
Put it
Are
there.
you guys seeing something different than me? Cause mine is all white.
Yeah, it's all. So this is now we're back to normal. This looks like it should.
Oh, here it is. You just made it tiny.
I did. Sorry. Yeah, I was.
Oh.
I was.
Here, I'll move these out of the way. And I'll scale this up. Can I scale it? How do I scale? There we go. You guys got it. Wow. Sorry, I'm trying to grab Abe. Get him out of the way. I can't grab him. Why can't I grab him? There we go. Abe's out of the way. Alright, we're good.
You guys are coming up from in here. And you can see, because it's purpley glowy.
Cool.
Alright, let me get my. Alright. This room is comprised of a violet glowing pit in the center of the room, illuminating the room enough for you to see it with the aid of light without the aid of torches. There's a natural stone arch crossing the pit. Someone at some point had laid down loose cobblestone on the floor. In the east of the room, there's an altar carved out of a recess in the wall. To the south, there is an exit into another chamber of the cave.
Alright.
Well,
Who's going
clearly
first?
someone has to jump into this purple stuff.
That sounds like absolute death. As someone that's recently lost a character, I vote anyone else.
all right.
I'm not getting skeleton aids.
At least until I do one campaign, one of my campaigns with this character.
I will walk forward onto these stairs, and before stepping onto this, just sort of like test it with my foot a little bit.
You're just Well, I mean, you can move yourself to where you're walking.
I am here on these
You're on the stairs. Nothing has happened. You're fine.
I will. Down here on the cobblestone, though, I'm testing with my foot. It feels sturdy.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. I'll head over here and investigate the altar.
Right. I'll also.
Okay,
I'll
there is a scroll on the altar.
Alright, I'm gonna follow behind Chris also.
Alright, this would be a detect magic.
I can do detect magic now, yeah. So it's gonna take 10 minutes, Jeff, in case that matters. Because it's a ritual and I don't have it prepared.
No,
I assume Dave is also coming.
You're detecting magic?
Yes.
Okay. 10 minutes. There's definitely a faint magical smell coming off of the torn leather scroll on the altar.
Alright, I also have Identify, which I can also do as a ritual. So another 10 minutes. I can identify whatever this is. So you choose one object that you must touch. I need to touch it. Throughout the casting of the spell, if it's a magical item or some other magic imbued object, you learn the properties and how to use it. whether it requires attunement, how many charges it has, if any. Learn whether any spells are affecting the item and what they are. If the item was created by a spell, you learn which spell created it. If you instead touch a creature throughout the casting, you learn what spells, if any, are currently affecting a creature. So I could, yeah, find a curse or something. I will touch it, I guess, and start ritualistically casting my identify.
Okay, you touch the scroll, and there's a puff of green gas that shoots out into your face. Roll a 15, or roll a
You got it. I'll roll 15.
roll a
Absolutely.
15 to see if you dodge.
Okay. Not knowing that it was a 15, I will, because I could just portend die this and do it, but I wouldn't know it was a 15, so it seems only fair that I just roll. Yeah. All right, come on, baby. Ugh, a 9.
All right, you have been
8.
poisoned.
8. All right, is poison the attack roll thing? Like poison is what it is?
Poison. Like,
Okay.
Oh, I have an antidote, I think.
Oh, do you? That'd be awesome.
Hold on, I thought I did. I have anti-venom. I'm not sure that's the same thing.
No, I think that's
no.
poison is its
Okay.
own thing. Let me look up the effects of poison. Come on, what is the condition? Conditions, here we go. Poison. Disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
Yeah.
Not great.
Okay, so it's not gonna drain your health or anything like that. You're
No, it just makes
kinda
me
sick.
worse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that's Marcus. I'm gonna need you to roll a d. No, actually, you know what? I'll roll it.
Yeah.
I'll be the master of your
Oh.
fate.
So wait, sorry, was that poison emanating from the scroll?
Oh
or-
no!
Oh shit.
Oh,
What's
boy.
happening? All right.
All right,
I
so
have 3
the
different versions, so you just have to tell me what.
toxic gas sets you off. You become catatonic for a moment and start rocking back and forth, and you start speaking in tongues.
I take a step back. Or
Yeah.
3.
Everybody run.
I step behind aggro.
All right, Jeff. Just let me know what level it is. There are 3 levels to it.
All right, I gotta go take a look at your character sheet. Hold on.
We're gonna have to kill Marcus his first campaign.
Spells.
No, it just says demon.
Yeah, spells. So you'll see, it's a little annoying because you have to, there's like upcast versions of it. So just do. I assume we'll just do the base version of
Summon
everything.
greater
Thanks for
demon,
spinning me
summon
around,
lesser
whoever did that.
demon, and what is the other one?
Where
Infernal
is it?
calling.
Yeah, Infernal Calling.
All right, let's do summon.
Lesser
Let's
demons
roll
would
a
be a
dice.
mob. Yeah, that's what yeah. Lesser demons is the easiest one
All right,
theoretically.
lesser demons.
Woof.
All right, how does this work?
We should have known the turtle from a sewer.
All right, let me find D for demons, D for dragon. Dragons. Oh my god, there's so many fucking dragons in this game.
Oh.
In this game called Dungeons and Dragons, there are so many dragons. All right, so what what counts as like a lesser demon? Challenge
It
rating
can.
5? It doesn't have challenge ratings in this book. Which,
I can look them up
like,
for you.
That one seems greater.
I think you can handle this one. Okay, so out from like a pit in the floor, a sort of feathery bird creature that also has arms with gigantic talons on the ends rises out and lets out a horrifying shriek.
Oh
Ooh.
shit.
Is it just is it just one that comes out?
Yeah, yeah. You utter foul words, summoning one demon from the chaos of the abyss.
Is that that's the lesser demons one?
Yes. So, oh, that's summon greater demon. Shit, no,
Yeah.
lesser demon.
Cool. more
Lesser
than
demons
one.
is way
Oh,
easier
okay.
than greater demons.
Two
yeah.
demons of challenge rating 1. Okay, so let's do that.
But yeah, because you can roll. It's a roll. You get to pick which.
Yeah. I was looking at the wrong one.
It's actually going to be super easy, I think, for us, but we'll see.
Do you wake back up? do we
I'll
have
let you
to-
know.
All right, let's save this. Actually,
I have a list of them if you need them, Jeff. The demons of each level for this specific spell. I'll send it to you in Discord if that's helpful. Or rather, I'll Steam link it to you.
it seems,
It's just the links in the middle of those shows you like each of the challenge ratings.
or lower. Okay, yeah, that's one of those is one I was gonna pick.
Cool.
Okay, so two of these sort of pig-faced demon men rise out. With blue skin. They also make a demony yell, and everyone roll initiative.
All right.
We'll do initiative. There's 2 of them, you said, Jeff?
Uh-huh.
I appropriately rolled a 3.
11.
I got a 3.
Why am I having trouble finding the initiative button? There it is. Okay. 8.
Okay, can you guys help me with this?
Yeah, I'm
thing?
trying to find a demon for you.
Oh, he means the thing. Okay, so Chris got an 8. I got a 3. Dave got a 3. We'll say Dave can go first because it makes
11.
sense. Chelsea got 11, so she's first.
First-ish.
Yeah.
Except these demons.
Yeah, relative to us.
Demon 1. Yeah. 13.
Okay.
Oh
He goes
no.
first.
Demon 2 gets a 17.
Oh no.
Okay, he goes first. Alright, 17. Okay, hold on. Let's grab all these. Oh, sorry. Oh boy, I'm making a mess of things. Oh man, I don't even know how Chris's thing just turned into what it did. Why is everything going weird right now?
Jeff, can you
Okay,
clone
that's
this guy for me?
Ooh, I like that model a lot.
Yep. So lock this first. Where is? Oh, it is.
So these are not flying guys, you said, right? Because I had a flying guy over here, but for when you're...
No, they're not flying guys. They're like big pigmen.
I don't seem to be able to clone this one for some reason. Maybe only
I
Jeff
don't
can
think
do
you
that.
can clone, and yeah, that's just the way it works.
I really have to pee before we do this. I'm sorry.
No worries. I think you're going third anyway, so
True.
it's time. Yeah, that makes sense that they come out of me. or like near me.
All right, and they are in the poison cloud with you, but they're immune to poison.
Also, is which squares are we following? The squares of the map or the squares overlaid on the map?
The overlaid squares,
okay.
I think it's fine. They're close enough and easier to see.
I think you can turn the Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Never mind. You can't turn those off. I mean, you could theoretically turn off the overlaid ones, but it is easier to see them. So. All right. I think it's the demon's turn first.
Yeah.
Demon 2 goes first. That's the poison area. I'm just gonna call this one Demon 2 just for the. I'm gonna name them, Jeff. Oh, you already did. Never mind. Or wait, am I just? Oh, their names are linked. That's dumb.
Oh.
That's weird. All right, we'll just can I color them maybe differently?
There's a way to color tint them. Jeff said they were blue. Doesn't really affect them that much.
I'm just trying to make them different colors so that they but it doesn't actually look like it applies. Whatever. We'll
Okay.
just have to remember. I'll keep an eye on
Here,
them.
he's Demon 2.
Yeah, but now they're both Demon 2. They saved their names. Or now they're both just Demon.
This one's Demon. Go over this one and you'll see it's Demon and Demon 2.
Oh, weird. Okay, yeah, now he's. Whoa, I don't understand. Wait, is the board's name is Demon? Hold on.
These things are hard to select. It's like
Yeah, I think that's what's weird is happening here. The board was Demon, so this is Demon 1. Okay, it's fine. It was just the board
grab their tiny little
was
feet.
Demon. Okay, we're good. So Demon 1 is this one. Demon 2 is this one.
Okay.
And Demon 2 goes first.
Demon 2 goes first. Okay. So Demon 2 does a multi-attack on Marcus.
I'm ready.
20. Natural.
All right, I'm going to use the
And-
shield.
Oh my god, I double critted you.
You got 2 20s?
Yeah.
All right, go for it. I can't use shields because I forgot they're natural hits, so that's fine.
Okay, so that's just max damage, right?
No, you roll an extra set of dice in this one. It's not max damage.
Okay.
Let me look at combat. Maybe, yeah.
Believe you.
I just don't remember how many dice you roll.
I think it's an extra one.
It is.
You're right.
That's how it does it in the app.
3 plus 6. 9 damage.
Okay. That's not too bad.
9
No,
damage
you got
for
pretty
double crit.
Well,
Their combat
I
rating
don't
1.
like the way that crits work. I think it should be max damage.
This
If
gives
you
a higher
wanna do it
potential.
for
This
your,
gives the potential for more than max damage, though, which I don't know.
I think it should be max damage and roll. Instead
Oh,
of-
max damage plus.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to do it that way,
Nah,
I'd be
I mean,
fine
that's
with
fine.
that.
Those are the rules. Okay. And Demon 1. Actually, we'll probably also attack
Yeah,
Marcus.
I'd find
He's
that
right here.
makes sense.
Where is their closest? 10 and 3, so I assume those don't hit.
No, they don't hit. My AC is 17.
Alright. Okay.
Okay, so this is the
Sophie's
poison
turn.
cloud that I
Yeah.
cannot enter.
Yeah.
Guess I'm throwing more javelins. Because I really don't want to use my fire yet. I feel like I'm going to need that later.
Didn't you have we long rested. You have that fury thing too, don't forget.
Yeah,
Or something
I
like
was
that,
actually
right?
looking at that because I thought maybe... Yeah, wait, I have resistance... Oh, never mind. Not to poison. Yeah, I'll just throw my javelin at this guy,
Okay.
demon one. $11.
Yep, that hits.
9 damage.
All right, he retches over, but he's still alive.
Alright, next is me.
Chris.
Alright, I'm going to move back first and fire a crossbow. So, what are the rules on to do a sneak attack with my long range thing? Let me read.
So flanking works, but I don't know if, like, it's a little weird because I'm flanked.
Do I normally have to flank to do a sneak attack, or do I just have to
You don't
be...
need, yeah, well, you need advantage to do a sneak attack, but you don't need advantage on an attack roll if another enemy of the target is within 5 feet. That enemy isn't incapacitated, and you don't have disadvantage on the attack roll. So it sounds like as long as, because I'm in 5 feet, you would theoretically get
advantage? Okay.
advantage. But that is again probably going to be something we'll have to house rule over time, figure out how exactly how strong that winds up being.
Alright, this has 80 feet. I can move 6 squares, which are each 5, right? 1, 2,
Yeah.
6. So this, so... You know, I should... Actually, I don't want to stand too close to the edge here. Maybe just here for... Here for now. Alright, is this standable, Jeff, or is this wall?
I can say that's a wall.
Alright, I'll move here then. Also, just so I know, if I got shoved or anything, would this... I wouldn't fall here, right? I'd need to be here to fall.
Yeah.
Alright. Okay, so I'll sneak attack the demon which Chelsea already did damage to. Focus down this one. So I'll do my 2 hit first on the short bow. Ugh, that's probably 13.
Yep, that hits.
I hit with
Okay.
11.
Right on.
And how much did you hit for, Chelsea?
9.
Alright, 27 damage.
Okay, he screams and sinks back into the fiery pit from whence he came.
I love the idea that they don't die; they just get pulled back down.
Gone, I'm not even gonna flip him over, he's just back in hell.
Yeah.
Alright, that's me. Killed him. Go ahead.
Wait, did he take my javelin with him?
The other guy.
No, he
No, Chris attacked the
said he
one.
attacked the same person
Yeah, the
that
same
I...
one.
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh shit, I'm sorry. I have a javelin, I think. Oh wait, no, that's
That's
in the other game.
It's really funny. He's just like, I'm taking this. Sweet javelin.
I thought I had a javelin because I've picked up so many in Baldur's Gate, but I don't.
Yeah, they are everywhere in Baldur's Gate. It's fun.
I will unequip my javelin.
Okay, Dave goes next because I've opted to go last.
What is the situation here?
The white square is poison. Chris and Chelsea have killed one. The other one has not been touched.
Okay.
I've been rolling bad this campaign. Keep failing my rolls.
These guys don't seem too tough, but man, good thing this didn't happen during the big fight, huh?
I
mean,
you say that. Also, this is one of
Still
the
has
easiest.
the opportunity to.
Yeah,
Oh,
this is one of
wait.
the easiest iterations.
I
of
assume
the,
it resets though his count, right?
Yeah.
It says that I have 4, so now I'll just say I have 3.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay.
Is this
I'm
a
picturing it
occupiable
as-
space? Or this?
You know the
Yes, that
episode
is
of
not
Fooly
bad.
Cooley where he has the big
Without being in the
revolver
poison
in the
room?
back of his
That
head?
is, but I don't know
Yes, I
what
do.
the I don't know about the top corner one. But
So this.
yeah, these things don't have a ton of health.
I'm gonna blast him twice. Here we go. From here now.
It is a shame there's so much pervy shit in Fooly Cooley because I would love to show it to Nico.
16 and 22. Those
22.
both hit. Yeah.
What did you say? I'm sorry.
16 and
3
22.
Yes, they both hit.
and 9, 12 damage and 10. There you go.
12 damage.
12 damage. Yeah, and he's slowed, I think. Do I have that one? Or is that just with my other guys? Anyway, that's my turn though.
Right. So my guy is in the poison still. He's gonna walk out of the poison, and he's gonna cross his legs and start meditating, Jeff. Not that, just to prevent any more of these things from happening. And he's
Dude.
going to,
Just 10
lay
left.
down, sit down, cross his legs, and start muttering his sacred chant of cowabunga, cowabunga, cowabunga.
You know,
Okay.
And that's how I'm gonna use my turn.
funny
All
enough,
right.
I can actually slow someone by 20 feet per turn.
I thought you were being really
Oh,
pithy
shit.
about Marcus's cowabunga joke and saying, funny enough.
No, I was just reading my shit.
All right.
Funny enough,
So-
acceptable.
The beast belches out a disgusting green fetid gas, and the area is lightly obscured. In 10 feet, there's a cloud of gas around this guy.
Ooh, double poison on that one
Right.
square. Nobody stepped there.
Don't hit the mega poison.
It's a turn.
So then me, I guess.
Yes, please roll a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. $22.
Okay, you're fine.
I will throw another one of my. Actually, do I
You're
want
sitting right next to him.
Do I want to lose 2 javelins on this?
I think you just
You'd
whap
also
him
have
'cause you're-
disadvantage because you're.
Yeah,
standing
you'd
right
have disadvantage attacking there if you were because you're right next to him.
Okay, so since I've saved the saved my constitution, I can get up all up in his grill.
Yeah, you won't be
Yeah,
affected by
nothing
whatever that
happens
is.
to anything.
Okay. Then I will approach him. Wait, where is he? Oh, he's right here. Sorry. I'm sorry. I was looking at my thing and was not
That's okay.
watching what was happening. I'll swing my great axe. 21.
That hits him.
Oh my god. 4 damage.
Okay, he's in much pain.
All right. Unless Chelsea wants to take any bonus action, I will go.
I'm good.
Yeah,
Can
rage
I?
based
So,
something.
do I? Because Chelsea's near him. Do I still have
Yep. That's
advantage?
why you are the
Even with
biggest
this-
damage output class.
Even with this
yeah.
lightly.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Mm.
Yeah.
Lightly obscured. You can still see. It's not like a cloud.
Okay. All right. Then I will do that again. I'll do my same attack. Go action to hit with the rapier. 18 hits.
Throwing your sword?
Oh, sorry. Whoops. I can re-roll on the short bow, or I can use that
I mean,
one.
you can use the roll.
All right, so yeah, the short bow, and
Yes,
then
the same plus.
damage is 4 plus.
He's dead.
Shh, hold on.
Okay. I'm
10 more.
sorry.
14.
Okay.
Extra
He-
dead.
Okay, yeah, since you killed him by so much, he doesn't even get a chance to get sucked down. And he just slumps over.
Yeah, I'm a
Okay.
regular demon slayer.
I was kind of nervous that I was gonna get sucked into hell with him.
I take out a little notepad and I add 2.
All right, we did it.
Okay.
Jeff, can I do a medicine check on this to see how long it's maybe will last,
Yeah, sure.
or if I can treat it here? Because I know poison is one of those weird things that fuck me an 8. I cannot roll today.
Yeah, you can't really discern what is
Yeah.
So we
wrong
should
with you.
still look at the scroll, right? Even though it poisoned you.
Yeah,
we should
what
probably
was
go
it?
see what it
Yeah, I can
says.
still do an identify check on it. But I'm assuming it's just a trap, but I will still do an identify check on it because that doesn't even require a roll. That's just
Actually, now that you have disadvantage on everything, your likelihood of triggering this again is actually pretty high the more rolls you do, right?
yeah.
Well, that's just a pure chance thing. Your thing is, you mean the summoning of a thing? Isn't that just like you're not rolling it? Are you rolling against your like wisdom or anything, or do we not know?
I don't think we should expose the mechanics, Jeff. Do you agree?
Wait, I didn't really catch what you said there.
They're basically trying to figure out the best strategy for.
I think it.
They're trying to figure out the best strategy for me not summoning more, but I think it's more fun to.
Oh well, yeah. If you're gonna be like that, then
Yeah, I don't want to
no
gamify it.
fun.
I think it should just be. Yeah. It
Okay.
should just.
So yeah, look at the scroll. I think.
I'll share it with everyone. Will eventually know. I'll share it with the DM. But anyway, this is not a roll. Anyway, it's just a. It's just a time thing. I just need to spend 10 minutes with it. So I will try to identify the scroll, Jeff.
Okay.
If it is even anything other than a trap.
No, okay. So on the
Maybe it's a scroll of cure poison.
I'm gonna put something in the Discord. On the scroll, written in a glowy, magic-y ink, is
Ooh,
that simple. It doesn't look. It looks like it's a partial drawing. The scroll itself is sort of torn apart. It looks like it's a piece of a whole.
I don't know why I like the way it looks so much. Like it's so simple, but I like it a lot.
Looks
So I feel like this must be like the mountain or something, right? Like the volcano.
Oh god, what happened there?
Maybe?
It is very small. I don't know if it's intentionally this small.
I was thinking that it was like part of a trident.
Oh yeah, I could see if you added one more blue line going the same direction as the other blue line.
Yep.
Oh really? I see. To me, I see like the blue is the mountain, and this is like some sort of cleave and
okay.
twain,
And that's like a sun kind of.
and then it's a sun. Yeah.
I guess I
What
see
are you guys
that.
talking about? What are you looking at?
In Discord.
It's in Discord.
Just stream is off.
There's
No,
it's
in
just
the
it's
in the chat.
general or whatever. Yeah. Ah, I'm intrigued.
Let's investigate this chamber a little more. See if we can find
Yeah, I will
anything
shove
else
this
that
into my
will.
pocket and move on.
I'm gonna go. I'll head around this edge here and over to these things and investigate them.
Are you going around this way?
I'm going around the edge. Yes.
Okay.
I have a bad feeling about that middle.
Oh, Chelsea just crossed it. Chelsea?
No, I didn't.
That was
No,
Marcus.
that was Marcus.
Oh,
Oh, that was
Marcus
me.
just
Yeah.
crossed it.
Sure.
Okay, so you step on one of these cobblestones and you hear a click and a rumble far away.
All right, I am going
Who
to
invited this poor dude? First,
as
he's
quick
got
as I can.
demons coming out of his ass, and now he's trapped us. Jesus.
I'm going to, as quick as I can,
Fuck outta
run
here.
over to. I guess so. I was walking this way, right? So it probably makes more sense to go this way. Just run across and run over here. Well, here I'll keep myself where I was, and I will. I'm gonna run this path.
Alright, I
Okay.
hold off on my investigation and just I'll ready myself for whatever's coming.
He was sent to help us, in air quotes.
Okay, nothing happens. You're okay now.
Hmm. Interesting. Okay. I will investigate these whatever these little statues or little columns are.
Look,
Just,
Chelsea, I am
like
poisoned.
stalagmites, rock formations, natural rock
Next time that
formations.
you're fucking poisoned, you can shit on me, okay?
Alright, well
I think I will.
oh, I have terrible investigation skills, but I got a 6. But like, it doesn't sound like there's anything necessarily
I'll
of interest.
investigate too, but I have But I have great investigation, but I'll do it at a disadvantage. If this is a campaign where you can do multiples rolls.
Well, if it has anything to do with smell.
Previously in Jess,
yeah,
we
we'll
were
call.
able to all roll, I believe. But it's up to
Ooh,
you.
damn! I still, even at disadvantage, I got 23. Dirty.
What are you
Harrison.
investigating?
Just this
Just
area
same
over
thing,
here.
Chris was. This area,
I
whatever.
mean, no, nothing much. It's just,
Okay.
you know, at one point it was a lot more, you know, less cavey. Looks like somebody actually, you know, took care of it at one point, but
Alright, I guess
Okay.
the
it's a
only...
dilapidated old.
We definitely learned that this is like this shit is here. This is not like a monster, a random monster. This is someone did this. Someone put this shit here, and they probably did it for a reason. This seems to be like an access point to the like the volcano, like the essence of whatever that fucking volcano is, because we're getting that glow.
Oh,
Can I investigate the glow, Jeff, actually, and see if I can understand? Is this like specifically? I want to know. I'm trying to figure out if this is connected to the volcano.
I was just gonna ask, like, where
Are
are
we
we
in the volcano?
geographically? Yeah.
We
In
are
the
on the edge of an
map,
island.
on the map, I mean, you are. I can't fucking volcano map anymore.
Yeah, it's
All we really
far
need to
away.
know is,
I
are
can
we in a
actually
mountain?
repaste it. Hold on,
I
let me
mean,
find it.
you're on a volcanic island, so like the
Okay.
whole thing is essentially a volcano.
Okay, gotcha.
The volcano is like technically to the side of the island, but like the here I'll repaste the image in Discord so that people can see. But we can also we can retcon anything to make it work with your campaign, Jeff. Here's the image though.
Okay, well, yeah, you're like, oh, it's on a different island. Well,
Theoretically,
yeah, well, you're like up here. Oh wait,
Geothermal activity in the area.
like we're on the northern side
you're
of
like to
Armor's
the
Vale.
north side of Amorous Vale.
Yeah. So then, yeah.
So
So
like between like in that strait.
I did specifically design these things to look like they were one landmass at one point, so it would make sense.
Okay.
So Jeff, can I get an idea? I'm gonna do an investigation check. I want to specifically I'm targeting whether or not I can intuit that these were that this place. Oh, hold on, I have to do it with disadvantage. That was a 19. Let me do it again. That is a 17. 17. is this connected to the like this glow connected to the volcano?
Yes.
Okay. Looks like it's very much connected. I share that information. Guys, I may be drunk on poison, but I'm still pretty sure that this is this is connected to that volcano.
Oh, that volcano business.
Before
Yeah,
you
that's how purple that thing is?
Well-
Jeez. Well, there's gotta be a connection.
Before you step in any more pressure plates, Don Quixote, you want to send your bat over in this next room again?
Oh yes, of course, my good friend the bat. come, bat. Come fly through this door and investigate for me. Anyone else feel really poisoned right now?
No.
No,
Ju-
weird.
Just hungover. I thought about
All right.
petitioning Jeff to only take a short rest, but I didn't see why I should disadvantage myself if he didn't want to disadvantage me.
I will send my bat through. I also eventually in my next campaign I'm totally gonna do inspiration. I will totally be down with people that take like if you take a negative. If you do something bad for yourself, but do it in a role-playing way, I'm gonna start dishing out inspiration because I just think it's way more fun to roleplay.
Wait, what is inspiration?
You get this. You can spend it to re-roll a die.
Oh, okay.
You can only accumulate one per person.
Gotcha.
So like if you willingly do like force yourself into a bad situation because you are role-playing your character, that's
is
typically when
in
you would.
the thing that I was telling you about. That's part of it.
Yeah.
They have like inspiration tokens.
Yeah, it's a big. It's supposed to be a way to get people to roleplay more. Basically, you
Yeah.
you
Rewards.
dish out
Here's a
reward
sticker.
for it. Yeah, and it's actually useful.
I just need a white claw, then I can do it. Then I can roll.
It takes a little bit to get into it. It was when I did my last campaign, like doing the voices. I'm not kidding. When I was literally practice the owl. It's like it's like you're so self-conscious trying to do voices.
You don't even have to. It doesn't even have to be about like. You don't have to perform it, right? You could just say, "Here's what my character does." In
No, you
character,"
don't
you know,
have
yeah.
to at all.
Doesn't-
No.
Like,
Yeah, that's true.
yeah, you don't have to. You can still get those rewards.
Yeah. It is just about the willingness to play your character despite.
Engage.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, so you send your bat in, and
Oh,
Oh no!
that's angry, baby.
And he wakes up Fiona.
Yeah, I will be right back.
No worries. No rush.
so it's kind of like an old, decrepit campsite. I'm stopping right there.
Okay. Oh man, I'm excited that did trigger. It triggered really quickly. That was awesome. That was only my second
Yeah.
failed roll or whatever. It also was like just the perfect appropriate time for it to trigger. I will probably play more safely though from now on because the whole campaign I played or planned after this. Not that Jeff, if I do something stupid and kill myself, feel free to kill me. But the whole thing I planned on was my campaign centers around my character right now. My next campaign. See what David's drawn since the last time I checked it. Oh,
This guy. You.
having my episode. I really like the texturing on him. On my knee pads and elbow pads. Oh, Chris drew a penis?
Sword. Have you ever played
Where do you-
Diablo 1?
Yes, exactly.
Sorry, I grew up in
Also-
the age where most things were penises.
I was thinking Ultima though, like I said, but yes, BattleNet is 100%.
I did play Diablo 1. I did not play as much Ultima as you guys did until we went back to it years later.
You'd see tons of stuff like this, especially on like join my guild, yada yada yada. Like they would do like a 2 swords and then their guild name.
Mm. Or Fiona.
Does BattleNet exist anymore now that they're owned by
Yeah. Remember
Yeah.
Battle.net was the launcher for their all their shit.
I assume he means now they're owned by Microsoft, but like that's up in the air. For now, it still exists. Who knows what will happen over time? Theoretically, they'll probably try to consolidate.
It would make me weirdly sad if BattleNet didn't exist anymore. The fact, just hearing BattleNet gives me so much weird nostalgia. Even though BattleNet looks nothing like it used to, but...
I'm gonna spend this time. Make myself some popcorn.
everybody here still?
Chelsea's not back.
Griffin, Chelsea.
I'm here. I'm just.
While we're waiting, you guys have any ideas for levels for the one Frankenstein level with all your ideas in it? The dinosaur game. I'll ask you some I'll ask
Let
you
me
a
play
question.
what you have so far, so I could. No, I mean, I'm probably wouldn't be able to do this right now, but like, I need to see what the levels are and everything to refamiliarize myself with the mechanics.
Here, I'll show you. Why don't I show you
What
the
can you do?
elements that you can use to build the puzzles in the levels. First, well, actually, I guess let's go through the elements first. I'll stream real quick. All right. So we have keys and doors, obviously. There's two kinds of keys, one that just floats in the air, one that's in a ball that is a physics object where you have to, once you touch it, you get and are holding the key, but the ball remains a physics object in the world afterwards. There's two kinds of doors, one that is a timing-based door that it can only be opened by this blue switch, and one that can only be opened by keys. You know, there's the solid objects which cast the shadows. There are solid objects which don't cast shadows that look sort of like little grates or cages. There's this ghost, which carries other puzzle elements around with it. So it can pick up something like this lamp, which is the lamp is a thing that can float in the air, it casts no shadows, and it holds your fire. There's springs, explosive barrels and regular barrels, boxes. The explosive barrels and boxes are basically just things to push onto switches and things like that. There's a cannon which can exist in one of two states. Either you press a button to have it fire, or if there's no button assigned to it, it is a cannon that you can light with your fire and will shoot like 5 seconds later. There's this on-off block, which when it's on casts a shadow, when it's off it doesn't. And then the most interesting puzzle stuff is the portals, and there's also a gravity thing that reverses gravity. And this isn't on here, but there's also the levels can be either pathways to the end of another level that where you the ultimate goal is to find a treasure chest and get a bone out of it. That's like the prize at the end of any level. But some levels just don't have that and just lead to other levels, and they have either a door that opens on its own to go to the next level, or a door where you must have your fire recalled to you in order to have the door open and be accessible. Usually that's almost always doable, unless there's also, I don't have any in this scene, I deleted them all, but there's also a little blue wiggly line that is like that will like put your fire out if your fire touches it, and your fire will turn into a little piece of coal, and you have to touch it in order to get it to turn back into fire again, but until then it's a physics object. Those are basically all the puzzle elements. Oh, and there's conveyor belts, which their direction can be switched by the switches. That's everything. Does any of those puzzle elements seem like they would be interesting thing to build a level around?
Yes.
Which one?
I don't know, all of them. I would,
My immediate inclination is to make a puzzle level designed around the idea that there's too much light and you want to block more of it out.
So too few shadows, and you want to make it and you want to make it. You want to
Yeah.
get the. All right, what element?
Can you
Well,
use
the
shovel?
on-off
Can you use
blocks make
shadows
sense in that
to
sense.
push things? Yeah, you can, right?
Yes, you can. It's kind of fidgety, but
No. So
yeah.
I'd probably not push it through a maze.
Mm.
I'd probably not push a thing through a maze.
You could do that. Your a better way, more appropriate for this thing would be like, you like there's something like the key is a good. This key is like a good example of that. Like you can't get to this key, um, so you need to say like light maybe light a cannon and shoot it off of its perch, and then it gets like funnels down into somewhere, and then it won't reach you. It'll just fall off a cliff unless you appropriately place the fire such that it can bounce. And also when you're shooting the fire, everything freezes, so you don't have to there's not a ton of like execution based stuff anymore. It's mostly just like when you're placing your fire, yeah, everything freezes. So like could do a level where you have to like knock this key thing down, and then guide it with the shadows to a place where you could retrieve it. That could be a good puzzle idea. As for like the filling up the room with more shadows thing, I'm trying to think what element would force you to have to do that.
The block does.
I sort of have a thing like that now. There's a level where there's a cannon and a pile of explosive barrels that will immediately knock you off a cliff unless you efficiently block the cannonball's path with the shadows. That's sort of like that.
I mean, are there just objects that will block lights, like the path of light? So if you place them in the right spot, they will just they will create shadows.
Yeah, there's anything solid will create a shadow basically. Any of this black stuff here will make a shadow.
I feel like it could be about placing those solid objects, place them in the world somehow, make them movable in such a way that you can.
So that would be a brand new mechanic, but there is the on-off switch where you could where you could turn on and off this one. Like that, I don't have a means for the player to just make make
Not make, but
solid
just
objects.
move existing pieces.
Yeah, there's currently no mechanic to move
You need
pieces
the
around. You can just
Rod of
turn on and
Canaan or
off.
whatever. Link. Zelda.
No, we could do it with on and off blocks and just make a lot of them.
Actually, those two things kind of work good together. So maybe it's a level where you're trying to get a key to you. You have to turn on. This is what I usually do when I start making a level. And this sounds like it's gonna need to be a big room. So let's make it a big room. 3828. Alright, and we'll start by just putting a couple of these in there so we know it's a level with a lot of on-off things. It's a level with a key. Here, and we'll do So we don't have to like do any fidgety stuff with the key. Maybe we'll start it. On one of these. The blue button to release it. And we're ready.
Really get that agonizing blast. It'd be nice to have just it would literally be like just it would be +8 to all my is it my charisma modifier or is it my
That'd be your damage, right?
yeah, it goes to my damage. I don't know if it's my proficiency bonus or charisma modifier. I think it was my charisma.
I don't remember.
Let me look on 5e.tools.
Are there like things like mirrors in your game or like waterfalls?
No, not really. I mean, like just aesthetic waterfalls or like
Waterfalls that would like put the fire out if you tried to pass. Like
that's
send them
the
through.
there's a element of that. It's called the air. Originally it was called the air block, but like to denote an area with no air. But yes, there is something that will put the fire out, and the fire will turn to a little piece of coal that you have to touch. That you have to touch it again. It's a little coal physics object, like a little ball. So you have to touch it again, and it will glow for a few seconds, and then it'll turn back into the fire.
Is there anything that'll bounce the fire?
There's stuff that will repel it, like the certain door, this blue door and the key door it won't pass through. If it hits it, it will immediately travel back to you. There's nothing that you could like
Bounce off of?
shoot it to like shoot it at it to like change its angle. You always have to shoot it a direct line. I did think of that in the very, very beginning, something that you would I actually did have a thing for it. I think it was called Crystal Ball. Did I ever even put code in it? I did. Yeah, I originally, I just never ended up using it. I was thinking it would be something that would rotate, or where you would hit a switch and make it rotate, and then hit a switch to stop it, and you throw it in, and it would shoot it, the fire off at whatever a certain angle. But I never finished it. It's from the very, very beginning. Yes, there's a block that will that will get rid of the fire. That's the block. I wanted to make the or the field of view bigger. Oops. Alright, here's an interesting thing. Basically, right off the bat, right? If we put the key up here, player starts here. And then some cages so that we can see up here. So, player hits blue button. And this thing falls. Then we'll need a way to get it moving a direction. But then the player won't be able to see this, so I hate doing this, but one of these.
I'm ready when it. I think we're all still here.
Mm-hmm.
I am still here.
All right, so you go through a hole in the wall. It's like a old decrepit campsite. Well, I guess you didn't go through. You sent a little bird through, or a bat. There's some like rotten food down here. Those aren't there. There's a table with glass bottles, and down here is a pool. You can sort of see isn't still. There's like water flowing into it from somewhere.
Is there any sign of any person or any living thing?
Not for a long time. This stuff all looks pretty old.
Okay. All right. Hey guys. Looks like the coast is clear. I would just stay maybe away from that water. A cough.
What about
cough.
more pressure plates? Have we checked?
No. You know what? I'm pretty sure there's none. Just walk in. It's very possible that the pressure plate that I stepped on before alerted whatever was living here. Well, Jeff said that this stuff looks like it hasn't been used for a while, so I don't know. I don't know what the pressure plate did, but certainly possible that it was an alarm of some sort.
So this sorry,
You should be watching Jeff's stream right
yeah,
now.
the arrow is what?
Oh, that's where you came in from.
Okay.
The south is the water pool. What's to the north, Jeff? Oh, is that the water pool instead, or is that just ice?
No, that's another big body of water.
Oh, okay.
That's
Okay, it
not
looks like
ice,
maybe we
it's
could have
water.
come in from the south. Like maybe the south is where that cavern led to. Okay, well I'm down to walk in if you guys are. I don't
Yeah.
have good ability check saves, so I think you guys should walk in. Because I have no idea when and if this poison will wear off before the end of the campaign.
Yeah, I'll
It depends on the poison.
I'll enter as long as there's not a big monster in there.
I will follow.
There are no monsters. I will go in last.
I'll also go in.
Okay, you're all in.
I have a
There's
potion
really
of
nothing
divination.
going on here. This looks like a relatively safe area.
All right, I'll do an investigation check, Jeff, to see if there's any sign of whoever was staying here was maybe the person that was doing the necromancy that we see. Disadvantage roll. 16.
No, there doesn't seem to be any magical items. This is all pretty much just regular camping fare.
Okay.
So this might be a like a in-depth question that you haven't really considered the answer. So actually, first of all, Dave was saying that's not ice up there. That's water.
That's just water.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
just water. The so what what's this person been eating? Like, what is there food around here left by this person or monster?
Yeah, there's like some food here. It's all rotten.
All rotten, but like, is it preserves? Does it look like somebody who's,
Provisions for a...
who bought provisions down here, or is it like a bunch of rats with sticks through them, sort of situation?
It's like provisions. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like somebody came down here at some point in the past.
One was cavern delving.
Yeah.
All right. Does it look like that pool to the south, Jeff, likely led into the entrance that we saw the first time, or that maybe that connects to the entrance we saw the first time from above the from that cliffside?
I don't know. You would have to check.
Can I
Because
have the bat?
I can't remember.
Yeah.
Can the bat swim?
No, is it just water? There's no like above water.
There's a wall here, but it looks like there might be like water flowing through underneath.
Gotcha. Okay, never mind.
So we would have to swim underneath that to go further. Is this the only way forward?
No, well, north is a place we can wade into the water to the north. But I was just trying to figure out if that place to the south is like what connects to the cliffside entrance that we saw the first time. We have part of a map here right now. I don't want to. It would be neat if we could.
I mean, I
get-
could check. I could go in the water and check. See what's in there.
That's up to you. I'm down to see. I wouldn't mind going to see what's under that way, just to see if we can get the rest of the map. Now we have actual reason to be looking around because we have an incomplete map.
Yeah, I mean, I'll at least see what's in this. If what happens if I step into this pool, I might
All
get
right.
instantly obliterated by an octopus.
No, I mean you step in, you can go under. You see there's a like an underground tunnel that you could swim through if you like. Gonna check out what's going on here though.
That sounds like a Dave mission to me.
Yeah. The water breathing.
Yeah, let's. If Dave, if you're not afraid, if you're not a pussy, go
I'm
ahead and
already
do
going
it.
to. Or he's at least.
I'm already in
checking
there.
out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant the little pool of water, not the.
No,
Ice.
he's in the. Well, no, he's not in the ice. He is in the little pool of water, but that connects somewhere else.
Okay.
I think theoretically I could technically ritualistically cast Find Familiar again and get like a squid, but I feel like it's too. Let's just let Dave do it.
So yeah, I guess I'll go in there.
Okay. Go back. All right, so you go underneath. It's deeper here, but seems to, shallow out the farther. Wait, Dave, can you see under? You can't see in the dark.
What my night vision like? I can't see. I don't have like dark sight. I don't think.
Yeah, okay, so you can't see shit. You can feel.
We got any glowing shit we could use down here, guys? Actually, like cantrips do this. Any cantrips?
I don't have
Can
any
help us here?
cantrips. I have control flames, but that's not going to work underwater.
Let's see.
I don't think I have anything that helps in that regard.
I'm pretty
You
sure I
have
did.
dark sight.
I do, but I can't breathe underwater. Only I could give you my eyes.
I mean, you can breathe underwater, but you. I mean, you can't breathe underwater, but you'd hold your breath.
Yeah, all right.
I'll save you if you get in a pinch.
All right, I'll hop down there with Dave and just take a look around.
All right. So the wall isn't that thick. You come, and you can see that there's empty, like there's surface up here. You could surface.
All right. I slowly pop my head up like a crocodile.
All right. Slowly. Very good. Would you like to make a stealth roll for me, please?
Yeah. Stealth roll. It's good. 28.
That's very good. Okay. So what are you doing? You're in here. I guess you want to go check this out.
Yeah, let's so let's see, this breaks off into two different sort of waterways. Is this running? Is any of this water running or is it still?
It's coming slowly, like west to east.
And these cliffs here, are these sheer walls or is that like a standable area that I could climb up to?
Those are walls.
Those are walls. Okay. So I'll just head through it down to that little beach down there and yeah,
Okay.
take a look around. as slowly and carefully as I can.
Oh, also, you look around up above this. Everybody close their eyes for a second.
Closing eyes.
Or just, don't look at my thing.
Yeah, I guess that's also could do that. I'm looking
Don't
at
close
my
your eyes
other
in real
screen.
life.
I'm still on your stream, but I'm not actually looking.
Okay. Well,
Closing my left eye.
you see that symbol carved above the
Can we look?
wall
Sorry, what
above
symbol
the
is it?
entrance. I put it in the chat.
Hmm.
I did not know this yet, but
Okay, so there's if we overlay that with the other one, is that the type of thing we're doing here maybe? All right.
I don't know yet. But I will
Noted.
not say anything until I
Okay,
rejoin with you
so you're
guys.
heading down here.
Noted. Yeah, so yeah, I'm just gonna take a peek down a little bit south and see what I see.
Going south, you just tell me when.
Say underwater turnpike.
Tunnel,
Oh,
it
tunnel.
looks like.
Underwater tunnel.
Never
That's
mind.
I hate the underwater turnpike.
what you just went through. That's
So much
not supposed to
traffic.
be there.
Yeah.
Alright, so yeah, I'll keep going. Looks like there's more water up ahead. Okay, and that I assume connects with the other one. Yeah, keep going. Actually, but I'm not gonna hop in here. I'll stop at the shore and go back and get everybody and say, look, it's basically safe up ahead. Just follow me and aggro. Yeah, just so we can get the crew back together here in case there's some.
Do we have any reason to go through this tunnel? Like,
Well, we got
what
another
are
symbol,
showing?
so there's at least that. And this
Okay.
looks like a glowy lake. I don't know if that's how it
Yeah,
would.
I'm not sure. Is this lake actually like a little brighter like that, Jeff, or is it?
No, it's like a big deep water. You can't even see the other side.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Giant
Let's
lake.
get the. So let me explore the other side with the bat.
Okay, yeah, that's a good idea.
When you come back, I'll be like, all right, that's interesting. Let's explore the upper area with the bat just to make sure we're not missing anything up here. And is that giant dead fossil still there? Actually there?
Sure, why not? All right, but it's
Yeah,
like
who the fuck knows? What?
you keep going and going. It's a giant underground
Yes,
lake.
giant underground. Okay, all right. So let's go down through Chris's area.
Alright, so let's send the bat out this
Yeah,
way too.
we'll summon the bat. I guess I have to resummon it, but technically it would only take 10 minutes to do that because I don't think it can swim. Or we can just say it's hid in Dave's mouth.
Well, the bat. I mean, the bats could hold their breath.
Dave, roll for
No,
not
okay,
accidentally
open your
swallowing the
mouth.
bat.
Open your mouth.
Okay, I'll be able to breathe in there.
Jeff, please make him please make him roll for not accidentally swallowing the bat.
I'm not
Dave,
putting the bat in my
Roll a
mouth.
constitution roll a constitution check to see if you can contain a bat into your mouth.
Is this an actual constitution check
It
with the
doesn't,
joke?
it doesn't actually matter. I could literally. The better way is actually for me to resummon the bat because I can do that as much as I want as long as I'm not in combat.
Who's the Rick Sanchez now? You're just treating these little creatures like their lives mean nothing.
Well, it's a familiar.
Are they real things? Yeah. Do they even?
It like pass.
What is it?
I assume it just like dissipates and comes back into existence.
It's this with the same bat soul? Well, we could talk about these philosophical questions later. Anyway, we have the bat. Or Dave.
It says if you can't
Hold
have
on for 1 second.
at a time, if you cast a spell and you already have a familiar, you instead cause it to adopt a new form. Choose one form. Yeah, I guess so. Finally, when you cast a spell within range of touch, familiar can deliver a spell. Oh, weird. When you cast a spell with a range of touch, the familiar can deliver the spell as if it has cast the spell itself. That's actually awesome.
Damn, that is a really cool picture, Dave. Good job.
Anyway,
This one?
Yeah.
I assume I can dispel it and bring it back. That has to be possible.
Yeah, okay.
So yeah, I bring it back and I look up to the north.
Oh, there's another shore up there.
Any sign of any danger?
You haven't seen any.
All right, let's head that way.
Yeah, let's just assume that we're going that way as long as there's nothing
Yeah, I assume
dangerous.
we'll.
All right, so
Yeah,
you're
once we hit our leash, our 100-foot leash.
crossing this.
Yeah, I assume Dave will go first since he's the. And one of
Yeah,
me
do
once
we have
Dave
any-
gets across.
Any way of... We still have no way of casting light in the water. Yeah.
I mean, what does my control flame do? Control flames
Nah, that probably wouldn't.
expand.
You did
double,
say this
no,
is deeper here, right, Jeff? This is like a deeper.
This is like up to your waist or
Okay.
your chest.
Yeah.
It's difficult terrain. So.
All right.
Let's say I'll wait for as someone that is already kind of in a bad way. I will wait for Dave to go across first before I cross.
I will follow behind Dave also.
All right.
All right, so you're all going.
Yeah,
All right, who's in the
Mhm.
back? What's the order?
I'm in the back waiting for Dave to cross and get out of the pool before I go in the pool.
But everybody else is crossing.
Yeah, so then it would be Dave, me, Chelsea, presumably, in the order that we go.
Okay. All right, you all cross fine.
Okay, I'll go too, I guess.
I for sure thought we were gonna be attacked by something there, but
Mm.
That was Trixie.
Trixie boy. All right. You're up here.
All right, let's keep that back going.
Yeah.
Tell me when.
I guess when, because we seem to be at the edge of the map. Anything up there?
Nope.
what's more down right?
Interesting.
There's like looked like there was something down.
Down left, do you mean?
You're going left.
Down low. I'm sorry. Right.
Okay, this is just back to more water. I guess down left.
Yeah, I assume Jeff will just tell us if we see anything. So yeah, let's go across the water, I guess. See if we see anything across it. Nothing. All right.
Oh, there's a
One
shore.
more shore over there.
This is a
All right.
much longer cross, though.
Jeff, I'm going to let you tell me if this is more of a pain, but technically because it's a ritual, I would at this point just turn it into the form of a seahorse and drop it in the water and see if it can see anything underwater. But I don't know if that ruins your plans.
I don't know if it's something you can do. That's
Yeah,
fine.
it says I can do it. It just takes 10 minutes every time because it's a ritual. So D&D Beyond Seahorse. Beyond
Also, Dave can communicate with it if he's underwater. Is that how that works?
Theoretically, yeah.
Anything I'm fully submerged with, I can understand it, and it can understand me.
It can only breathe underwater, so once it comes up, it cannot breathe. Actually, it doesn't have dark vision or anything. Let me try an octopus. Hold on. D&D Beyond. You would think that seahorse could see fucking underwater, but it doesn't have dark vision. Octopus. Dark vision. There we go. That's what we want. Why would I ever summon a seahorse versus? I guess seahorse might be more inconspicuous.
Smaller, I guess. Although
Yeah. Though a
octopus
fucking octopus has a +4 stealth. Maybe a seahorse is tiny, so they can get into something small.
I was gonna say, I think that's what I was thinking at first, but then isn't it, or is it squids or octopus can fit through like almost anything in real life? I'm not sure if that
A
counts
seahorse
for
is
D&D.
actually tiny, and an octopus is
Yeah.
small. All right, so it has dark vision. It has +4 stealth, so I will have it sneak around down there. Passive perception of 12, 30 feet dark vision. It can underwater camouflage too. Advantage on dexterity checks made underwater, stealth checks made underwater. Wow, it can hold its breath out of water for 30 minutes. The octopus is the animal to be, guys. All right, I send the octopus in, Jeff, to scout around for us to see if there's anything. I will stealth around, scout around, and see if there's
Trying
anything
to see what your
that
vision
could be
is.
dangerous to us down there. The vision is
Senses.
30. The movement is swimming movement is 30. Yeah. He has a passive perception of 12.
Oh my god. Are you okay?
Yep, I'm okay.
Jeez.
Sorry, an octopus got in there.
All right. The octopus is swimming around, and then bloop, it's gone.
Okay, there's something in there.
Guys, I
was
think
it?
it's safe.
Oh no!
Guys, I lost access to the octopus.
Send another one in.
I can. Theoretically, I can do this as long
Keep
as you
doing
fucking
it.
want.
Feed him.
Yeah.
Just feed him. He's hungry.
You guys were now.
Fill him up so he can't get us.
We were a little north of that.
There you
We were on
are.
the shore above that technically, because I think
I don't think so. I think this is where you were.
I don't remember exactly.
Oh, that's where you came. in.
We did cross. Yeah, we crossed this. So yeah, we were north
Yeah,
because we did
okay,
because this is the one we crossed and maybe pass some rolls to
okay.
not be attacked by a monster.
Dave, Dave, part these waters. I think it's time.
Oh, yeah, that's probably a good idea. Yeah.
If I stick my head.
I was gonna say, you said fully submerged. I was gonna say exactly that. Like, stick your head under and send another octopus down there. But I think you have to be fully in, which puts you at risk.
But I can see what the octopus sees, so I did not see that. I could try to sneak another octopus in. We could try that or going that route.
Yeah, we could try that, but I don't know. Clearly, there's something in there, and I'm getting the feeling we're gonna have to dredge this thing, whatever this thing is, out. Although there's clearly been a person of some kind down here, so I don't know if this is actually gonna be like a sea thing that we're actually trying to kill, or like some kind of wizard that's living down here or something.
Yeah. Well, I think parting the waters makes sense in terms of just safety, like crossing. Like we have to cross eventually. We know something's down there. What else are we gonna learn, right?
Yeah.
At this point, I think parting the waters is the safest way to get across.
Yeah, I mean, I have so few spell slots that I never use my fucking spells, so might as well use it.
I think it makes sense. It's a perfect time to use it, and if you can part the waters to the other shore, then we can, just pass whatever this might be.
Yeah, I can do that. Let's do it.
Okay. How does that work?
So I can control 100. I can control 100 feet of water, or a cube of 100 feet of water on each side. I can, basically flood, part it, move it around, redirect flow, whirlpool. I can make a whirlpool. Just make water shit happen. But if it's more than 100 feet across, we could just I can move. I can walk around and move it. It's a concentration thing. I could do it for 10 minutes.
Okay.
So I could either make a hallway, or if that's too not, it's not. If it's not far enough, we could just.
I would say
do a
we do
dome
a
around us.
dome around us just to give us a maximum safety in case that thing can grab from the side of
Is
the
this
water.
20
just
feet
different.
across from the farthest shore to the nearest shore of the other? 20 cubes.
Even so, it shouldn't matter. I will be. We'll able to be
Yeah.
able to walk it.
I just mean if there is something huge or something in there, and we close off our behind us area. I guess.
Theoretically, it might need to be in the water to get us. So.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It may make sense to do like a 50 by 50, or a 50-foot sphere around, right? Or 50 radius sphere, to make sure that we just keep that thing as far away from us as possible, so it can't run its tentacle or whatever it might be in there and grab
Theoretically,
us
if we spot it, I could like push the thing like
onto land.
well, yeah, that too. I could like I was just thinking like I could take away the water around it, like now that I'd seen it, and just have it flop on the dry stone.
All right.
Anyway,
What do you
yeah,
want
let's
to do?
go.
Are you doing hallway or
No, let's make it
sphere?
dome.
Yeah, let's do
Makes the
dome. I
most
think that
sense.
makes the most sense. Gives us the most protection.
Okay. So you're gonna make a big dome of water.
Of
or
no
big
water.
Empty circle of water.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So you're crossing, and then just out of the edge, you see like a dark greenish, fleshy thing just sort of swirling around you. Hasn't come onto dry land yet.
It's swirling like it's
It's like,
like a
doing,
snake
it's like
going
doing
all
laps
around.
around. It's like a big old. You can't really tell because it's in dark water, but it's like a blobby thing.
But it's not like a long thing that's actually surrounding us at all times because it's
No,
circling us.
it's
Okay.
like
It's just doing circles.
like a quarter of the circle.
No, still pretty fucking big. Yeah.
So the question to me now is, are we just passing this thing, or do we think this is the thing we need to kill? I'm gonna say it's probably not. I feel like there's a magic caster. There's
Probably
someone...
not. Yeah, I also agree that there seems to be more to this. There's to the story. I guess can I do a nature check, Jeff, to see what it is, what it might be? Can we all do nature checks?
It seemed more like magic to me, the way it was described.
To do a nature check while you're being swarmed by this beast, I would love for you to do that.
Right.
well, we're just like trying to figure out if we know what it is, right? The nature check is just a, do I know this kind of thing, right? Or not necessarily a
Knowledge check.
Yeah.
So wait, is it being actively hostile, but it has not exited the water yet? Correct?
It's like stalking you. It's just kind of circling like a shark.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I mean, I think it would be, yeah. I mean, if a nature check is literally, if it's something that I would need to like sit and think about, then no. But if it's literally just based on its current behavior, do I know what this is? Like just literally a check of my knowledge, then I'll do a nature check.
Okay.
All right. Disadvantage though, because I have disadvantage. But I still got a 19.
Okay, nature, not really. You don't have any. You don't know anything.
Maybe it is
like
magic
this in
then.
Nature.
Yeah, maybe. I'll save that as my check, assume it was just as like this is what I was thinking, so I'll leave it at that. Guys, I'll just be like, hey guys, whatever this is, I don't think it's natural.
All right, it sort of like pokes out a little tentacle quick into the air.
We should get moving.
It's sort of like covered in hair and skin.
Hair.
Oh, maybe it is the thing we need to kill.
Let's move to where we're at least the orb of
Let's get
no
on
air
land.
is yeah touching some lands if we need to retreat. But then
I want to get on land so that if like Dave gets gets hit and has to make a concentration save, we can be okay.
I will sort of be guarding guarding Dave. You know, like ready for this thing to pop out. Maybe. Yeah, like at least we should at least start moving a little more left so there's land to retreat to. But I do think we leave the orb of air open so that we can interact with it. It's to suck a tentacle out. But that
I
doesn't.
do think that Dave should be able to we do want to keep Dave's concentration going here. So let's move west as quickly as possible and get on the land and then see what we can do about this if we want to continue.
As you're moving, it
engaging.
pokes another larger chunk of its body through. It's seeming to get bolder. Kind of maybe like it's gonna come out pretty soon.
All right. Well, if the sphere of water is connecting to the land, then I'm just gonna hop right onto the land.
Also, if it's only taking up a quarter of the thing, that theoretically it can't get to us if it needs water to move through, you know.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I assume that this thing can emerge if it
Unless
needs
it hits.
to. So yeah. So I'm gonna hop right onto the land as soon as I can.
Yeah, I will also move on to the land, sort of guarding Dave as much as I can.
I'm pushing the circle like more like putting us on the other end of the circle than instead of
as
in
we
the
get to the
middle.
land. Yeah.
Out here.
Yeah.
So it has more distance to. It needs to do to strike.
So, you guys, Chelsea, what are you doing?
I'll stay closer to Dave.
Yeah, that makes sense. Someone that can actually protect him in case he
Yeah.
gets attacked.
What are you saying? I killed 2 demons today.
We're proud of you, but
Alright, so 3 of you are still in the water?
No,
I
I
think we're all stepping up on the land.
We're all
like, as
stepping
we
up
back
onto land,
there.
but Dave's
Oh,
saying
okay.
he's casting the circle such that, like, it's still, like,
It's
basically.
keeping them at arms, more than arms, like as far away as possible through the air. That we're empty space we're creating. But yeah, we're all, I think, moving up.
Okay, so you're all on the shore?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I would like to try to push the empty water. Like, I want to reveal this thing, maybe, if I can, and can be quick enough. If it doesn't leave, like, can I just like whoosh, like push the water away to where it might have been when as we
Sure,
walked
you can
up?
do that, definitely. Alright, so
Alright.
you like
Where-
sort of part it like Moses, the
Yeah, where I think he is.
you know, splats down in a wet, gushy sound. There's like a towering mound of flesh standing before you. It's patches of hair, and the faces of its terrified victims are dotting its body. It begins to retch violently, and 2 skeletons are expelled from its body into the water. They rise and start approaching you. Well, I guess they don't get expelled into the water, they get expelled into the dry land where the water was.
Gotcha. Gross.
Oh, there's like a giant beast here. And then, he just bat up 2 skeletons.
This is cool, by the way.
This is awesome.
That like that reveals it like that. This whole thing is cool.
Yeah, this is neat.
The whole moment was nice.
All right, so it stands there, kind of making a noise, you know, with its non-mouth, really. And the skeletons start to approach you. What are you going to do?
yes, we have to
I'm going to adjust the volume on this Kraken sound effect. And then... I'll draw my... Or I guess, are we rolling initiative here, or are we not in a combat yet?
You can decide to fight it or not.
So, I don't know...
Well, I mean, obviously this
Definitely
is the
coming to
thing with
come. It wants to fight you. So
I
I'm giving
think...
you the chance to run, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I can just like slam a bunch of water on these fuckers, and it does hurt. It is like an attack, I think.
The skeletons aren't the most dangerous thing. It is, but like the thing I'm trying to figure out is this the source or is this just another thing that is?
It's the Frankenstein's monster, and we still got
yeah.
Frankenstein.
Can I do like an Arcana check now on this? Now that I see it, and I knew it's not. No, it's not natural. Can I do a quick Arcana check?
Yeah. Some
Again with
sort.
this-
Oh yeah. Do your roll.
Yeah, again with disadvantage because
Nice.
because I'm all poisoned. Oh, a 9.
I mean, it's a giant flesh monster. They don't really occur in nature, so
Yeah.
probably some sort of magic.
Yeah, my goal was originally just to really just determine if this was the source or if this is a symptom. But I don't think that roll will get me that. So.
I do think... I don't think we want to put the water back, because that just gives it more mobility. I think we want to keep Dave's... If we're fighting it, I think we want to keep Dave's concentration spell up and just take out the skeletons, and then, you know...
I can whirlpool it and just keep them stuck.
Try to
in
keep it
the
there.
whirlpool.
Yeah, I don't know how big this is. This must be massive, right? Or
We haven't
monstrous or
even seen
something?
that it can even... It's
No,
plopped
remember,
out,
it's,
but...
it's a quarter. It's not even a quarter of the circle because
Yeah, but that's still
Well,
big.
But like,
for a,
you've plopped it out of the water, but we haven't even seen that it's
Size.
able to move yet. Like, we may be able to just
Yeah.
sit here and pelt it to death.
I assume because it was checking the water that it'll at least be able to. So gargantuan is 20 by 20, which that might be. What was
it's all
it?
there,
15 by
20 by
15. So that's huge. It's huge.
Alright. Okay.
Yeah.
Huge.
That's still big. And to compare, huge is a fire. Examples are fire giant and treant, whereas gargantuan would equal a kraken or a purple worm.
which is the purple worm is what you fought in the mountain. Which you couldn't
Yeah.
move.
So something like that. Like if it is gargantuan, then the whirlpool likely will not move it.
Yeah,
I would assume.
I don't think so.
depends how fast it spins, right?
Well, I just mean the spell. I don't know what your whirlpool. Body of water 50 feet by a square, 25 feet. You can whirlpool, yada yada. A creature can swim away from the vortex by making a strength check. Creature enters the vortex for the first time, starts turning there, must make a strength saving throw on fail save. This happens. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about size. So yeah, I guess Dave's whirlpool is effective regardless of size.
Are we definitely fighting it?
That's what we have to figure out. Yeah, I don't know how dangerous this thing is.
I'm also
Like, it
curious
looks
to know if
pretty
it can
dangerous.
move. Yeah, like Chris said. I can also slow these things a lot with my tentacles and my blast, my eldritch.
Why don't we gauge it? See how dangerous it
See how it
seems to
goes.
be.
Take
Yeah,
the
right.
first round
Like,
at least.
yeah, because we can always run, and Dave has the whirlpool.
just
Dave
push-
already has the spell of being concentrated on.
So maybe Dave keeps
Get
this
me in the
thing
back.
open,
Keep
and
me in the
we'll
back,
see if it
please.
can move in the open air. Because if not, we're totally protected from it. Basically, assuming.
Yeah, I guess that's the first level. Yeah, start with open air and see how if that disables it in any way, and then if it does, then cool, because like I can hit it from pretty far away from the open air. Yeah.
All right, initiative. Right.
Yeah, I'm good.
I
with
mean,
it.
I guess that would happen no matter what. Or Jeff would give us a chance to run. Yeah, but initiative. So Jeff, should I create us a tabletop simulator combat area, or do you have one?
I guess we can use the thing that I have. Doesn't really matter at this point. You've seen basically the whole.
Cavern.
Yeah.
The only thing I'm worried about is that we might be. We have a drawing, and we have not like we might be missing something. We have 2 drawings, right? But we don't really know what they mean. So like maybe there would be an easier way to beat this thing had we figured out the drawing shit.
My thinking was that there was, yes, some way to like maybe turn it back to. It's made of a bunch of bodies, right? Like.
Oh, you think we can get them back?
So I was thinking something like that, but maybe not.
I'm thinking it's more of a.
Any
So
necromancers
my
in
thinking
the
is
house?
either it's a map through the place to talk about how to navigate it, or yeah, some sort of other magic that we just haven't discovered yet. We should have done checks on the drawings to see if we could get any more information about them.
Well, you have one in your pocket.
I
Yes,
do,
sir.
and we have the other one, but I feel like we're in combat now, so it would be weird to be trying to think about them.
Alright. Monsters.
Alright, I think we should use the drawn on JPEG grid for this one. Seems easier to see.
Dave, what's the radius of your thing? It's 50 feet?
Vortex you're talking about? Or the dome?
The dome, right?
It's 100 foot. It's the way they describe it is the amount is a cube of 100 feet on a side
Right,
of
so
water.
100 feet. So this is a fucking 60-foot radius. But it's not actually the appropriate size for this board. Does that line up right yet? This is fucking huge. Dave's fucking spell is gigantic.
Cool.
Yeah, that's about the lineup. A little bit actually bigger than this even. This is slightly too big for Dave's thing though.
Just make it smaller.
Yeah, it jumps from 40 to 60 for whatever reason. Here's a
Uh.
40-foot radius. Probably good enough.
And then let it be like out of bounds wrestling moves. As long as you have a foot in.
There.
You get the outside, just outside of this too, to make it a 60 or something.
Yeah.
So does that need to go under us? Physically
Well, it
on
would
the board?
technically need to go under them, but it looks like it actually doesn't have collision, which is
Oh,
smart
nice. Yes.
for them.
Good, good, good.
So let's just put it like right there. So that's the area of waterless.
The void.
Yeah, it looks to line up alright. Okay.
Water void.
Alright. Initiative. I'm rolling it.
Oh yeah.
22.
I'm rolling bad today. I got a 1, so 2 initiative.
I got a 3 again.
7.
Can't stop rolling fucking 3 initiatives. I'm always low. I'm a slow fucking elephant. Yeah.
I'm gonna put myself. Oh, whatever. Yeah, because I got up on the thing first, and I was scared. Put myself further back because I'm a coward and I'm kind of hurt. I'm at disadvantage for everything. Attack rolls and ability checks. So that doesn't say saving throws. So my saving throws are actually still okay.
Okay. Did you guys fill in your?
Oh, let me do that now. So I'm last. I got a 1. Steve got a 3 still. Chris, what did you get?
22.
High one.
Chelsea, what did you get?
7.
All right. And what did the others get?
In order.
Okay. Chris's turn.
All right.
Skeleton 2 is on deck.
Oh, what am I doing? I did something I didn't mean to do.
Is there like an Overwatch state in D&D, like where I can say
Not
I'm
anymore.
Ready in action. Yeah.
Isn't that a? Can they take that out? Wait.
You ready in action, and it takes your reaction to trigger it. So you can say, wait for this to happen, you define the trigger, and then you can use your reaction to trigger it, but that means you don't get like an attack of opportunity.
okay? For me to do maximal damage, someone else has to be fighting, but it can't be.
Yeah, you could totally say, I ready my action until someone is flanking, if someone else is next to it.
Can I have two if conditions for when I attack? My thing was I was gonna be like, either sneak attack when someone else is close enough to give me advantage on sneak attack for one of these enemies, or wait until someone tries to attack Dave and then intercept them somehow. But I don't know if that's a thing.
There's no like interception, like you could take damage or whatever, unless you had a skill that specifically could disrupt them. But all you would do is hit them.
I'm
when
just
that
going to.
happened.
I'm going to. I guess initiative is not the best for me then, because so I'll wait until someone else has advantage on them. So like someone should try and.
There are
Yeah.
like traits and feats that you should look into that like if you are the first one to go in a turn, then you get advantage on the roll.
Let me
So
check.
there are feats that
But
say
let's
that.
move to the next person, assuming I'll read through my stuff because there's a lot of
Yeah.
it.
Right.
But
Skeleton 2 is next. Which I guess I'll name these guys. Oh, you already... No, they're not. Which one do you want to be Skeleton 2, Jeff?
It doesn't matter.
I'll make it the closest one. Alright, he's Skeleton 2, he's Skeleton 1. Okay. Oops.
All right, this one swings at Dave.
Well, this would technically trigger
And misses.
Chris's thing anyway, because it's close enough.
Oh.
But yeah, he could still swing, because I think they... Well, like, actually, no, I think reactions happen first, and then then that thing's action. So if Chris could kill it in one hit, then he could save Dave from damage.
Well, he doesn't get hit.
alright, but it would
Yeah,
trigger
but-
my thing, right? So I would do. I'll go. Hold on. Let me look at the board.
It would have to be range damage, and make sure you're not too close to take range attack. But that's only 5 feet though, I think, so you're fine.
So I can't move and do rapier. I have to do ranged to.
Yeah,
trigger.
you have to. You can't move. It has to just be your range attack.
All right, to hit 23. I assume that hits.
Yes.
And damage 9 plus. Oh damn! 9 plus 22. So
31.
31 damage.
All right, that one crumbles.
That's your thing. That is your whole thing is like setting up your advantage attacks. That's like what makes the rogue like interesting.
I also
and
didn't
fun.
realize until reading my feats that I can disengage always, even if I don't have a bonus action.
Because you have your uncanny actions, and you can also hide for
Yeah.
free, yeah, which gives you advantage if you pass the hide checks.
Right, that's how I was gonna say. When we were fighting the worms in Chelsea's, I kept doing something to give me this sneak attack that didn't involve someone else doing something, and that was what it was.
Chris?
Yeah, but it has to be like a hideable area, like
Right.
the DM can choose if that is
14.
14 to
14,
hit.
I think, hits. Yeah, that hits.
14.
14 damage.
Ooh. Strong beast.
Yeah. That hurts. Not too bad, though. I've had worse.
All right. Next up is the elemental, the flesh monster, rather.
All right. Charts.
Okay, so it can move in the air. We've seen it now. Oh boy.
But maybe it has a disadvantage or something, or like it's not as powerful without the water. Though it is just a flesh monster, so it's not like a native water creature.
That's true. It has hair. I don't know many underwater creatures that have hair.
Isn't it the hair of the people it's eating?
Oh yeah, that's true. I didn't think about that. I didn't make that connection until the shambling corpses fell off of it.
Okay. He's going to try and eat Dave.
Okay.
Ooh, shit. You have your ice armor if you need it.
I do.
Um, I don't even know if I have to like do a to hit for this even.
Um,
The worms tried to eat us, right? We didn't.
Yeah.
if it is you, are you looking at a stat
It
block
doesn't
there,
have like
Jeff?
a +2 thing, or it doesn't have like a to hit on it.
What does the stat block look like?
I'll read it to you. Engulf. The shambling mound engulfs a medium or smaller creature grappled by it.
Oh, the shame.
wait.
Oh, so it has to make a grapple check at that point.
Yeah, it has to
then.
make
Oh,
a.
grappled by it. Oh, okay, never mind. Okay. Well, yeah, it's gonna try and. Okay, no, I don't want to do that then. I'm just gonna attack Dave.
Yeah,
Sorry.
no, that would be a grapple
Just
check.
smack him.
Just gonna whack him.
Smack him around.
Grapple check wouldn't be bad against.
He makes 2 attacks. Shoot. 17 and 24.
Yes, yes.
Oof.
So that breaks his concentration too, right?
If I
He has to
fail,
roll for both. of them.
roll. What's the damage?
Alright.
I should bring myself back up.
11 and 17.
That thing's fucking strong. 28. That could do a lot to me.
Alright, so we should get the fuck out of here. Oops, I healed that.
It is definitely dangerous.
I mean, it can move in the air, so it could walk onto this land. I don't know that we're even gonna be able to run.
Well, we should definitely back up from it if we can and try to slow it down. Probably is the ideal option at this point.
I think we
So-
head back here. I don't know if it can fit back here.
Dave, do you want to do your saves for?
Yeah, I
your-
just got the first one. I got I got a 9 on, but I have, or no, I got a 7 on, but I have +3, so it just got me to a 10, and then I got a 22.
Okay, so Dave saves it, which is good.
But
That's
still
actually
can use the water to fuck him, like I don't know, slam it on him or something. Let me read around the rules of that.
Since it can move on land, I think you slam him and whirlpool him now if you can. We can hold him, and then I also think we might want to retreat back here, where I don't think it could fit through this. It might be able to fit through here, but like seems like back here we'd be pretty safe from
How
it.
fast was it? I was gone when it was moving.
It moved at least 40 feet that turn, maybe more.
Yeah, I can just blast it and slow it with the tentacles. Actually, do I have to concentrate for the tentacles? tentacles? I think I
I
might.
think that is a concentration spell, but I can't remember.
I think so too. Anyway.
You may not be able to blast it depending on how big it is. Like move it. I mean.
Let me see. Eldritch Blast is Alright, is it my turn anyway? You guys can go on.
I think it's my turn, actually.
If I can get a sneak attack on it, I could potentially do 50 damage, almost 50 damage in one turn, because I get +9 because it's bigger than me. And I have Fury of the Small.
Nice.
Is there still another skeleton out there?
There
too?
is one skeleton by me.
Alright, I'll turn and attack the skeleton. I'm not gonna turn this the right way. Yeah. Thanks.
All right. Well, you'd have
Oh, I gotta see
to
that.
do that. Because you can't go through that. That's a wall.
I think you'd have to move here, and then that might put
there
you at
and you'd
risk.
get an attack of
That's alright.
opportunity. You're just gonna let him attack you?
Yep.
Which one are you
Okay.
letting attack you? The monster or the?
I think the monster.
The
Ooh,
flesh
that's
monster.
dangerous. I would
Alright.
avoid that because that thing is
You can
way
still hit him from
strong.
here and not get an attack of opportunity,
Yeah.
right? Because you're not
Yeah, I
moving
think putting
through a
it,
square.
yeah, going right where Chris is doing it, right here, is ideal because letting this guy attack you is a big deal. That thing hurts.
That's where I was trying to stand, and I thought.
Oh, I thought it looked like you were going like.
I think Jeff thinks you thought you were trying to go here.
Right,
Oh,
right
no,
here
I-
is where you're
well-
going, right? Well, yeah, you know where I'm going. Right here, right?
Yes, that's where I wanted to be.
Okay. All right, yeah. Do that and then whap one of these guys. I have a pretty good spell for the monster next round, so
Alright, then
we have a couple more tries here.
I'll hit the skeleton with my great club.
The great club you got.
21,
Yeah, that hits.
9 damage.
Okay.
That's my turn.
All right. My turn, right?
Yes.
Wait, did Dave go already?
No, he was thinking about it. Yeah, so it is Dave's turn.
It is my turn?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know. What are we thinking? Should I?
There's clearly
Slam the
no
water down
advantage
on
to
this
keeping the
thing.
thing open because it can move. It might be able to move faster in water though. I don't know, but like, I think you might as well slam them and try and whirlpool them to keep them stationary.
You can only do it with 2d8 bludgeoning damage. Is that all this is as an attack? Oh, I guess maybe if I'm just using it to punch. I don't know. So we, you just, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the first time each. That doesn't really. I don't know. How would you? It doesn't really have rules around like dropping a bunch of water on it. Is this?
Let me look at
Would that be?
your
It
thing.
has
Generally, just you have to
You
go
can
with
make,
like what the rules
strength
say.
check to see if he stands up against like the rush of water going past him.
You could just turn it into a whirlpool, Dave, and at that point, it just does the thing.
Oh yeah. I guess that's what we've planned. Yeah.
Yeah. Other than that, if you don't, I actually have another thing that requires land that will do some good stuff to him. But I guess it depends on his range. If his range is small, then it's actually better for you to pull him back. 5 water square. You can cause a whirlpool to form in the center. The whirlpool forms a vortex 5 feet wide at the base, up to 50 feet wide at the top. Which is good. Any creature is pulled 10 feet toward it, but has to do a strength saving as DC against your spell save DC. Yeah, go ahead and do that, because like if we can just keep pulling it away and it can't hit us, I assume it probably has some ranged attack, but
Yeah,
it's
I'm gonna
probably
roll
not as
cool.
bad.
What was the original plan?
Yeah.
I forgot. I had
At least while your
forgotten.
concentration's up, might as well get the best
Yeah,
out of
I
it.
don't.
I'll
I
save
don't.
mine.
Yeah. All right. Turn this thing into a whirlpool. That pushes him back, right?
Yes.
Or
It should,
pulls
he
him
has to make
in.
a strength save.
If he doesn't. If he,
Yeah.
yeah.
So he has to do a strength save against Dave's DC, which is your spell save DC is a 16.
Hopefully he's not strong. He might be super
Yes, he
strong.
beats it.
Fuck.
He beats it. All right. All right, not a big deal. I'll do something else against him then, because he's gonna have to do that every turn. So it's really not that bad of a big of a deal.
All right, and then I will fucking blink my ass out of here. See you
Yeah,
guys.
probably a good idea. Misty step yourself out of here.
30 feet. So just walking distance anyway. Or I guess I could just move. I don't have to. Oh yeah, I'm in
He
his
hit you, so
sphere.
he's probably
Yeah.
in attack of opportunity
All right.
range.
So boom, boom.
So Misty step
Here.
is better.
One. I don't want to be like out of range, so I'll just go here, I guess. Actually,
Okay. All right.
just put
Good.
Marcus in front of me.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
leave
I'm good.
this area.
All right.
Now I think it's my turn. 'Cause I didn't get to go.
Yeah.
Oh, he might take some bludgeoning damage for being in the thing. So,
All
boop.
right, I'm going to
6 damage to him. Take that, idiot.
Does he look undead, Jeff?
He's a pile of corpses.
Okay, yeah, he's undead. You know what? I'm gonna start with, just because Dave's whirlpool is going on, I'm just gonna do a simple. I'm gonna walk away. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I still see him from here? 5.
I guess.
You know what? I'll walk right here. I'm gonna cast Chill Touch on him. I'm gonna just give him disadvantage on his attacks. Try that. But I have to take this roll at disadvantage, so because I'm poisoned. So let's see what I get. 18.
And what is that against?
This is AC.
Oh, yes.
Okay, so he takes Chill Touch. So now he has a disadvantage on all of his attacks next round, and he also takes 5 damage, which is not great, but that's not the point of the spell.
Okay.
And then I will, after that, I'll walk back a few more steps so he can't see me. I'm gonna hide right here. I'm very hurt.
Okay. The skeleton attacks Chris. Please.
Sorry, did you say a number? I didn't.
Wait. 15?
15 hits.
Okay.
If it was 14, I was gonna say you rolled literally nothing but 14s against me.
Or 14.
Jeez.
Damn. I am wrong, by the way, Jeff. Sorry. It's only against attacks against me. That must be how they nerf it. I didn't read it fully.
That makes
So.
sense.
Yeah. So it actually doesn't help you guys at all. Have fun, guys. I should do my other. Yeah, Chill Touch.
I ask again, who invited this guy?
Alright. Oh wait, actually, was I supposed to go before the skeleton?
Yes, technically.
Okay.
Oh, shit. Well, you can not
I was going to disengage and move back, although...
Okay, then yeah, don't worry about it.
Alright, hold on, let me put that 14 back to my health.
You can just heal 14.
Alright, so yeah, I'll disengage for free.
Yeah.
I'll move back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can still see I can see the monster from here. And can I see the monster and be hidden from this square, Jeff? Actually, no. I guess I can't hide and
I don't
disengage.
think you can hide. Yeah, your
Yeah.
uncanny actions or your cunning actions.
All right. My next
rather,
question would be: Is Chelsea's proximity enough to give me disadvantage on him or no?
Chelsea is next to him. She's right
Yes,
next to him.
that would do
So I
advantage.
don't know.
All right. So
I feel like we should attack this or kill the skeleton.
I was
though,
thinking
for
that at
just,
first,
yeah.
but like there's not gonna be many
guess you could-
opportunities. Hopefully, where we're next to him. So I feel like I
Yeah.
should take that advantage
That's
now.
true. And he can theoretically puke up more skeletons, so it's probably not a bad idea.
All right. So. Ooh, that might not hit. 9.
No, does not.
All right, and I do nothing. I am out of turn.
By the way,
Okay.
Chris, you do extra damage to him. You can do extra damage to
Yeah.
him once per short rest because you're small and he's big.
Yes, I know. 9 damage extra. I was saying before I could potentially do almost 50 damage to him if I rolled really high on all my numbers.
Okay, Chelsea, the skeleton is attacking you. 15?
That hits.
Really?
Yeah, unfortunately, Chelsea's
14
AC is
is my-
low. It's because
That's
she's a
right.
barbarian.
Yeah, they want to be hit. Or they don't care. They have a ton of health.
Yeah, she has a lot of health.
13.
13.
You should rage next round,
13
Chelsea.
I was going to.
Let's fucking rage, bitches.
Let's go.
Yeah, that gives you resistance to like all the damages.
I was hoping you'd still be standing in this pathway, Marcus, so that I could say I slid underneath your legs.
Okay, and the shambling mound is going to attack Chelsea. 21. Wait. 24. And 9.
9 damage.
No. Those are the two
right,
hits.
The
right.
first one hits too.
Yeah, okay. So first one hits. 15.
Oof. Chelsea has a lot of health, but it is chipping away.
Yeah.
If Dave's whirlpool doesn't hit it next turn, which it'll have to make a. Oh wait, is it its turn? I think it has to make a save. 'Cause I think that happens at the start of its turn. Where's Dave's
Against the
comparison?
whirlpool.
Yeah. Where is this control water? I'll double check
I
that.
rolled a 20 and D20.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah.
Alright. And it's gonna move here.
Oh fuck! It's almost out of the whirlpool.
Actually, you know what? It can move here. Is it in
Dave
the
can move
whirlpool
the
here?
whirlpool though. Yeah.
Is the whirlpool the size of the orb?
Yeah.
Damn, that's crazy huge.
It can be as
It's a
far
spell
as it's
slot.
actually bigger than that sphere, but we don't have a medium basically. So we can just say it's the size of that sphere for sake of easiness, for sake of ease.
That sphere plus like go. 1.
It is +1, yeah. So technically, it theoretically would still be in the sphere, but we just can't represent it because the tool doesn't let us. But Dave would just move it anyway to make it closer. Dave can move the thing where he wants it to be until he gets hit again and loses concentration. Oh shit, the first time each turn that an object enters a vortex, the object takes 2d8 bludgeoning damage. And it keeps happening every round it's in there. So that thing should be taking damage too every time it's in there. So that thing should take 4d8 damage right now because Dave hit it with 1 and started its turn in 1.
Okay.
So Dave, you should. roll
I don't know
4d8.
if like 40. Well,
The first time
Would
each
that be
turn
two
that an
hits,
object
though?
enters the vortex, the object takes 2d8 damage. This damage
Oh, the
occurs
fir-
each round
when
and
it
remains
enters
in
it.
the vortex.
so the moment it enters it plus remaining in it.
I
So it
took
is
damage from it
post-
the last time.
Did you? Oh, I didn't.
Yeah,
No,
he.
I rolled it once, but that's because I just expected it to be like every round when it's in it, and it was going to be in there. But I didn't know if it was. Yeah, I didn't know.
Gotcha.
I
Okay,
don't
so then
fucking
just
know.
an extra 2d8 for when it was in there. I missed that.
I didn't even think I would get that. I thought that would be this roll. I didn't know it was a entry one, but I'll roll another one.
Okay.
9.
It's a strong spell, and you cast it at max level, so.
Okay.
I think it's my turn now.
You're the first of us. Did all the bad guys move?
Yes.
Yes,
So
so
yes,
it is
Chelsea.
Chelsea's turn. Chelsea, Dave
Right.
on deck.
I will go into rage mode and continue to swing my great club at the skeleton. $18.
Now you get 2 hits when you're in rage mode.
I just get +3.
You can do a bonus attack, I think, as long as you
Yeah,
hit the
yes,
first
now
one.
I can do it. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's 7 damage, and then I'll swing again. 15
Yep, that hits.
for 4. Am I supposed to be adding the +3 to my
It should add it automatically as long as you
Oh,
roll the
you rolled a
damage.
1.
Okay.
So you must have rolled a 1, yeah.
Yeah, I
Which
did.
you did, yeah. Man, you've got a lot of damage roll one damage rolls.
I have.
But you're gonna take much less damage now that you
Yeah.
are raged.
Clearly seeing that captain has
Awoken
Made
something in you.
yes, I cannot swing my club.
Dave, you're next.
Dave.
Oh, sorry, I muted myself. So we're saying he's still in the whirlpool, right now.
Theoretically, he should be, but I mean, might as well just move it closer unless it's a.
Well, I was just gonna keep hitting him into it from here, so I don't have to waste the turn fucking
yeah.
moving it around every time and not doing extra shit. So I'm gonna move here and just keep blasting him in
I'll
with
just
my
blast him. Yeah.
thing, and this will slow his movement also by 10, so 2 squares.
Okay.
If I hit. All right. Spell just paused. Oh, yeah. First one, 22.
Mm-hmm.
Second one, 23. So he goes back. Assuming he has no thing that says he can't be pushed or anything in any way, manipulated like that. Because he's so big, I mean, he gets pushed back 20 spaces, or 20, that's 5, 4 squares. That's 4 squares.
Yeah, 20 is 4 squares.
Okay, cool. Get back in there. What does that happen? 1. My angle for this is bad. Hold on, let me.
Assuming he was
here.
right here, he was right there, so
Okay.
it'd just be
1, 2,
There.
3.
1, 2, 3, 4-ish, right?
Here?
Yeah.
Yeah, looks.
It's hard because he's so big.
His square, his like source square to me is here. Because if he was here before.
Okay, and he will take.
He'll take his extra damage too from the.
Don't push him back anymore.
12
Where I'm probably
damage
going to attack
overall.
from next is like just barely
Give
at
him
the edge
his
of.
vortex damage too. Oh no, that's actually when he starts. Never mind. Get ready for his vortex damage.
Yeah, 12 damage overall.
All right.
And he's slowed by 10. Bitch, try getting out.
How many damage did you say? I'm sorry.
12.
Okay.
Well, weirdly enough, in the water, I cannot do too much. So I will just continue to chill touch him, I think. Make him chilly. Make him a chilly boy. 1, 2, 4. I'll walk over here, and I'm gonna make him cold. Or try to make him cold. 16?
Yes.
That was a disadvantage. I'm
Is that the
getting lucky
lowest
on my
hit to
rolls.
hit that's hit him yet?
8 on him.
No, it's not.
8 damage on the
Oh, wait.
monster, and now if he attacks me, he gets disadvantage on his attacks.
Okay. Oh, is it my turn now?
Sorry,
My
it's
turn.
Tristan's turn again.
Alright, so
Then
You know what?
this time I do not have to get disengaged, so I'm going to try and move to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 behind this rock and shoot. Can I be considered in hiding from this rock if I shoot him from here? I think I can reach him. It's 80 feet. Hold on, can I? 2, 3, 4. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I can just barely reach him, I think, right? Someone else want to confirm that I can make an 80-foot shot from here? I can bad at counting.
where are you?
I'm here. I was going to move here, but I could move
1,
here, but I don't
2,
think I would be in
3.
hiding
Yeah.
here.
Yeah. 80 feet is plenty.
All right. Will I be considered in hiding? Can I do a sneak attack from this spot if I hide with my action hide action?
Uh-huh.
All right. And I will take my attack. Ba, ba, ba. Ugh, 11?
No, it does not hit.
Damn. Okay, I missed then. That's the end of my turn.
Okay.
Alright, it's the skeleton's turn again.
Okay. Gonna attack Chelsea. And misses.
Now the mound's turn.
Mm.
Mound.
Oh, it takes the bonus.
What was
the
your DC
bludgeoning.
again?
16? Was that it?
16.
Yeah,
Mine?
Okay. Give me
Oh.
that. No.
My spell saves. I haven't checked, Marcus. That's it.
Yeah, it's 16.
Can confirm. I cannot. Well, I could, but I won't. He should take the damage. Hold on. Let me get that for you.
Doing so much damage to this full. Marcus, can you
4.
divinate me or something?
Wait. I could force you to hit him. Yeah, I can give you an auto roll of a 14
Think that should hit him.
plus whatever
16 hit.
your extra is. It would just be your base rolls of 14. So yeah, I've been saving it kind of in case this guy's dangerous, but we're actually not that much trouble right now.
Yeah, I honestly think as long as we stay in this area, even if he was killing us, I don't think he could get in here. Maybe where I'm at right now.
Did he? Okay, so he passed the roll. He seems to be moving outside of Dave's.
Although he's a mass of gelatinous bodies and
Remember,
shit, so maybe he can like contort.
Two squares less for his lethargy that I gave him.
Mm-hmm.
He's lethargic. Also, I just realized that there's no concentration element to the tentacles. I'm gonna slow him some more next round. Here's some slow for your ass, Mr. Shambling Corpses.
And then it was back to Chelsea, right? Or did he go?
If he's done, it's Chelsea's move, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Swinging.
What did he do? Did he retreat?
He's trying to move around the other way
Oh, okay.
out of it. So, but little does he know, I can also pull him with my Eldritch Blast.
That's funny.
Switch
that
to
skeleton
my
son.
great axe. Oh no, 11 doesn't hit, does it?
Nope.
You can make it a reckless attack, I think, Chelsea, which makes other things have advantage on attacks against you, but you
have
also
another-
get another chance.
Well, no, I'm still raging, right?
Oh yeah, you can use your
So I'll
bonus
just-
action.
I'll just hit it. I'll just swing again.
That's kind of awesome because you're getting hit anyway, right? Because your AC is so low. Like the frenzied attack, just go for it.
20.
Like the advantage, who cares?
Yeah, it is very good.
That's like a cool like bonus.
14.
They give
damage.
you a disadvantage that doesn't even really matter
Nice.
Yeah.
by a little bit, you know.
All right.
Yeah,
It's just the mass now.
unless he spits out more shit.
All right. Is that mass where it is, Jeff? Oh, actually, Dave's turn. Never mind.
My turn now.
Yes.
Yeah.
Is that mass like right here, Jeff? Is that like its source square?
All right. I'm gonna summon my tentacle as my bonus action. That tentacle's gonna swing at him.
Guys, I don't know if you see this, but there's a weird snake on top of this thing now.
Oh, I thought that was a tentacle or something that Dave made.
Is Dave's tentacle?
13.
No, that does not.
Fuck you, tentacle.
Alright, so his
Is that Dave's? That must be
AC is
Dave's
either
tentacle.
14 or 15.
So I'll put him. I don't know. Yeah, I can't put him anywhere because he bounces around.
Right there.
Someone help me.
I'm just
And
gonna
then I'll
use
blast
fucking
him with a Eldritch
Mark.
Blast, but I'm gonna
Here's
pull
the
him this time. If I hit him. First one is a 16.
That hits.
Second one is a 14.
That does not hit.
Okay, so just 10.
How's he
Is on
looking?
land now, though?
That's a pillar there.
Oh.
Like,
Oh, I would have to move then to
Move
hit
to
him.
pull him,
Probably.
yeah.
Sorry.
I mean, you could just leave him where he is and just, because he's still in your whirlpool. Just get ready to move him back later. But I can hold him there. If I I'm gonna do that this turn. Assuming that this is our big bad.
1, 2,
I'm gonna just
One,
blow my
3.
my
4, 5.
portend die.
I mean, I could get here now that those skeletons are all dead. I could just get here and pull them.
Alright, yeah, go ahead.
Well,
pull
do
him.
I have line of sight from here? You say from this square?
yeah, he's a big guy.
I would very much prefer, yeah, if you could pull him, because then I could
All
continue
right, then
to
he
take
gets pulled. We'll just
hiding
say he gets
attacks.
pulled then to here.
Sure. Your thing's here. Yeah. All right.
Actually, I don't know if I could. I'll have to find a new spot to hide an attack from if I do.
All right.
And
My turn. I
again
believe?
is slowed for the next round. For his next turn.
All right. So he's now.
Okay, so
Jeff, is this square earthen square? This square right?
how do I
Yeah,
shrink
guess-
something?
Alright.
Scale.
Because this thing technically. Sorry, not that, not him. How do I grab just this? So that's actually there. Like if I look at the actual ground. I'm trying to line this up with the ground. There we go. So if I put something there, it could probably hit him. So if I put I'm gonna summon I'm gonna cast Maximilian's Earthen Grasp there, right here. The range on that, let me make sure I actually can cast that there. Actually, range is only 30 feet, so I'll have to come up. 1, 2, 3. What is that? 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fuck, it's too far.
You need one more square and you can reach.
I can go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I can see that, then that's cool. That works. Can I hit it here, Jeff?
I don't know. There's like a wall
Wall
right
there?
there.
Alright, that's fine.
Is there an AoE? Is this an AoE, Marcus?
No. I'm casting a thing here, so I can't do that here for now because the thing's just out of my sight.
I was
Instead,
saying like
I
if you put
will.
it here, it won't work.
No, I can't. It needs to be within 5 feet of it. So I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I still don't
Actually,
think
no,
we
I'm
can
gonna
see.
I'm gonna stay where it is. I don't think I can hit it. So I'm gonna, you know, what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna walk over here. I'm gonna stand here and I'm gonna ready an action. If I can see it, if I see it cross my path, I'm gonna ready my spell. Basically. So if I see it across this area, I'll ready it.
Okay.
And that's it. And now that leaves Chris, your turn. And then the next turn is the mass.
I don't know if I can hit him, no matter, unless I put myself in a decent deal of danger here. I
I
guess
don't think we're in too much danger, so I think we just like go for it.
I think
here.
I'll also ready an action and say if he moves into this area, I will
Hit him with a shot.
hit him with a sneak
Sneak
attack shot.
Alright. So that's your side, and my side is like is this side. So at least we both hit him at some.
Yeah, he's
Right.
he's gonna get hit by something.
Yeah. My actual area is probably closer to this.
Alright. So next would be
Master's
him.
turn, yeah. So he has to fight thing. So he has to make a DC 16 strength save.
Yep.
Right. And then after that, he's slowed by Dave's shit. Alright. So if he walks into there, I'm going to do Maximilian's Earthen Grasp on him. He needs to make a DC 17 strength save.
He does not.
Alright. He is now restrained. It has no size requirement, so he's just restrained. And he takes 2d6 damage, which I'll roll. So he takes 7 damage. And I looked this up before. A strange creature, their speed is 0. They can't benefit from any bonus to speed. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage, and they have disadvantage on dexterity saves. So until he saves his strength save, he cannot move.
Okie dokie.
All right, and then so if he can't attack, then the next turn is Chelsea.
Okay.
It's also technically knocked prone if it can be knocked prone.
Does Javelin still
Doesn't really stand up.
Yeah, he's just prone.
I think I can only make it to like here, right? Oh, but then I'll be in the whirlpool, so I should probably
Yeah, you
not.
could probably use a dash, but that would then take an action.
If I was gonna try to blow my fire at him, the range is 15 feet.
So your
So if
distance
I,
from him would need to be here.
and I can travel 40 feet.
1, 2, 3, 4. You can make it. But this might be difficult terrain.
That is
so
difficult terrain.
so that's double movement. So let's say you can get to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Assuming this is not it. 7, 8. I think you can still make it.
All right. Doing it.
Cool.
Kia. And then I blow my fire. 16 dex is what it says.
His save, yeah. So he has to save that. And he has disadvantage on his save throw because he's grasped.
No, I do not save.
All right.
Nice.
You get 10 damage.
How's he looking, Jeff?
Fine.
He already looked horrible, so what were
Yeah.
you gonna no.
Monster.
I mean, how
Um,
handsome is he? I mean,
He's
he's dying.
And then since I'm raging, I'll throw a javelin at him too.
Okay.
13?
No, that doesn't.
He has disadvantage on. Hold on. Or attack throwers have an advantage against him while he's.
Oh, so I can do another.
Yes, another roll.
Ooh, yeah. 23.
Yeah.
And that. Oh my god. I rolled another 1. 4 damage.
Oh my god, Chelsea.
I know. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's just insane. It's more like I cannot believe that it is doing this to you. Just get them all out now. So that, on your like saves and shit, you don't roll one.
Yeah.
Alright, 4 damage. That puts the Dave, you're next. Your tentacles here.
Oh, we turned it.
Your thing is not going to happen, so I'm going to turn it off, and I'm going to turn mine off.
Get that tentacle next to him so I can get advantage without having to be hidden.
It is next to him. That tentacle
is
is here. I moved it out of the way because it was not actually able to fit underneath him.
Should I make him smaller even?
I can make him smaller, but if you do the rolls, I'll figure out the tentacle.
All right. I have to move around here. No, I probably have to move all the way over here to see him now. You think?
Yeah.
It just doesn't work. The tentacle is a drawing. Tentacle.
All right.
I'll put a T there. T for tentacle.
Damn, I could have taken an advantage attack on him if I had realized the tentacle was there. That way.
Well, you had put your thing over here, so you can.
Yeah, I'm saying if I wouldn't have, if I had not ready that,
Gotcha.
if I had instead.
I have a interesting thought. If I did hit him twice, and actually, what does it say? Did it say when a creature, anytime a creature enters? Oh, for the first time, it does specify for the first time. So
First
if I hit
time
him
it
out and then
enters-
in.
Oh,
it won't
it's just
do
the first time it enters.
double it? Okay.
Yeah, that would be cool though. That's not a bad idea. But I think if you actually hit him back, I would assume, because my earthen grasp is earthen grasp, you would break my earthen grasp.
Oh, you have him restrained. He's just
Yeah,
stuck
so
there.
he's in the water but restrained by my hand, and this is the perfect combination. He's stuck
Alright, I'll
there.
just keep hitting him with no thing.
We have him right where we want him.
Yeah, I mean, I could
I
move
hope
this
so.
instead of blast him. Like, I could move this to be.
I'm gonna use my portend die too to keep him there. I'm just gonna I'm gonna assume that this is the thing.
Like I could rearrange this.
No, just hit him,
Go on.
because he's gonna stay there. He cannot. He literally can't leave because I'm gonna make him fail his rolls.
Oh, you have all your things.
I have all my die, and none of my die beat my spell save DC.
How many times can you do that though?
I can only do it twice.
Okay. All right, so I guess we could just
Unless
choose
he has a
lighter
+3
to-
on strength, but I'll use the weaker one first, at least. Just hit him, yeah. Just leave that where it is, and
All right.
just blast him twice.
Wow.
Let's just get the damage on him.
17. That thing's in my way. I can't hit the button now. And 17 again.
Nice.
10 damage. Man, I really need this agonizing blast. It would be doubling
it
my
would do a lot
damage.
more. Yeah.
Okay, so how much is that altogether?
Just 10.
That was 10 damage. And oh, my tentacle will take a swing at him as well.
I think this was here.
This time a 23.
Damn. That's just his 2 hit.
Yeah, I had to do 23 damage automatically. It's real good. And that does, let's see, yeah. And this is cold damage, if it matters. 12 damage, and he is slowed an additional 10 feet, so 4 squares.
Well, his speed to 0 already, anyway.
And does he get, oh, well. I think that's my turn, though.
That's my turn now. So I'm gonna spend my action to crush him again, because I can just keep doing that while I'm grabbing him. The spell lasts a minute, so it'll take 6 turns or whatever for him to, or no. Wait, each turn is what in D&D?
A minute?
No, each turn is way less than
10
a minute. It's
seconds?
6 seconds.
A round
Yeah,
is a
10
minute.
It'll take 10 rounds for this to end. All right, so
Round.
he is so he takes 10 or 7 damage, excuse me, and that's the end of my turn. For now.
11 damage.
Yeah, just 7.
All right, I am next. I will. My question is,
You already have advantage on him because he
I
has
do, but
my
can I take
grasp.
the shot from here without risking hitting Chelsea?
Yeah, there's no, you can
I'm
shoot
gonna
through
duck.
your team.
Yeah, you can shoot through people.
Really?
Generally.
That's not going to
usually
be the rule
way
for
it
my games. Just throwing that out there. All right, I will move here then and take a shot. Maybe I'll finally hit him this time. 3rd time's the charm. Oh my god, nope. Moving on.
Alright, so that's over. You missed
That's
him.
it. Yep, I miss him.
Alright, it's his turn, and Jeff, if he tries to make the save on his thing, I will make him fail his save on the restrain.
For the record, I have not
Or
rolled
rather,
above.
I'll roll a 7, and then whatever his bonus is, if he can beat a DC 17.
Not with a 7.
Alright, so he has to stay restrained at this moment in time. He cannot move.
Had I been able to roll above a 5 on any of my 2-hit die, I would have done at least 18 and up to 90 damage on him by
You're
now.
the one we're waiting on. We're all doing our jobs, Chris. Chelsea's taking the damage. Dave and I are restraining him. Your job is to kill him.
Divine me, damn it! I can't roll above a 5.
I can divine. I'll divine you next turn. I'll use my because Dave still has his pull, so I'll just use my 14 to give you your hit. Because I assume 14 plus your attack bonus, it will hit him. As long as it's
I think
+2.
14. He's either 14 or 15 AC.
Well, that's the base, so it's 14 plus whatever your 2-hit is. So like 14 plus the plus.
Oh yeah,
on
yes.
your
Then I will
hit
certainly
roll.
hit him.
Yeah.
Definitely.
I'll use that on you next roll.
Oh, also, none of you can see shit.
Oh, is it dark in here?
Yeah.
I was going to bring that up at the beginning when you said let's you know.
Yeah, that was fucking stupid. Whatever.
We can do
No,
we can make
it's
it go.
fine.
For,
It's fine.
Yeah.
Fine.
Let's give him 20 health.
No. Fine.
So
Make him spit up a
from
bunch
here
of
on,
stuff.
should we
No.
consider
No,
what is lit?
no.
Or... Okay.
Yeah. We can
finish this fight for now.
Yeah, finish the fight. We have him. We're on him, Chris. We just need you to
Alright.
hit him.
It's his turn.
You're the one with the damage. Yeah, he's restrained, and yeah.
It's your turn if you can go.
I can't do anything.
Okay. So then it's my turn, and I just want to confirm that if I were to walk closer to him, I would get swept up in a whirlpool.
No,
that's
not on
land.
land. Not on land.
Yeah, that's technically land, so you should be fine if you want to
Alright.
move closer.
But is this a pillar that I can?
You can't. Can you? You
That-
might be able to move on top of it, but I don't know
No,
if it goes
that's
all the way
like
up to the
that's like a-
ceiling.
Okay. I.
Oh, he needs. Here he takes 10 damage from starting in the whirlpool, or doing his turn in the whirlpool. Yeah.
All right. Then I guess I'll just throw another javelin. Because I can't really get close to him without. I don't know how well dragons can swim.
As well as anyone else.
Tails. Let's go. Give you a little more. protection.
Does it say what your swim speed is on your character sheet? I don't think it does.
No.
I'm gonna assume it's half your walking speed, but I don't know. Every character has speed.
Alright. I still have 2 javelins. I'll just throw
Yeah,
one
your
more.
swimming speed is half your walking speed.
But I would have to make a throw to make sure that I didn't get swept up in the whirlpool, right?
Yeah,
the
but
saving
if
throw.
you just walk here, you won't. You can just because this is land. This is not water, so you're fine to walk through where I just drew.
Oh.
Yeah, it's hard to see with the thing over top of it, but that is those
Yeah, like this
here,
area
here,
is
here
all
is
land.
yeah, that's all land.
Okay. Then I will get all up in his business.
Business.
Yeah. And swing my great axe. 16. Pretty sure that's
Nice. That's a
That
hit.
hits.
That was a hit.
for 15 damage.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right, so
And-
your axe
Oh,
Still had to get a 1 in there though. So One
cleaves
fire.
off a big
Haunts you
chunk of
still.
him, and that chunk starts to move of its own volition.
Ooh.
cool.
So you're gonna
Well, should I swing at that or him again?
probably the
Keep
main
Keep cutting them in
part.
half. Here,
Alright,
Jeff, I'm gonna
I'll-
make the chunk this thing maybe. Oh no, this thing's too hard to grab. Let's find something else.
Yeah, Jeff's already duplicated
Oh,
him.
he's got it. Okay.
I'll swing at the main guy again.
I wish the collision boxes on these things were at least visible, so you could see that you could set them visible.
The big ones always seem to have kind of fucked up collision or like fucked up like detection for when your cursor is over them.
I rolled a 9, does not hit. My turn is done.
I think that's we know where he is. He's right there, right?
Yeah.
He's here.
All right, then it will be Dave.
All right. Let's blast him again. And I don't know. My control water could potentially be just running out at this point. It was 10 minutes, and we walked across that whole fucking thing. I don't know how long that would have took. How
Yeah,
many
that's
minutes we
true.
spent
You
walking
could
across.
be ending it soon. That's up to Jeff.
So feel free to tell me to.
Time is essentially standing still right now. I mean, whatever.
All right, let's just blast his ass.
Oof, I saw that roll.
2 hits. He takes 14 damage on that one. And then the tentacle will strike as well. 19, so he hits 9 damage. So 23 overall. And he's slow and he's also restrained.
Yes, he's still
And
restrained. Chris's turn now, and Chris, I will portend your.
Alright, I just
Great
want to roll
job.
the 2 hit just to see what it would have been.
No, you can't. Well, you
Oh, okay.
can, but I specifically can't wait for the roll. I have to do it before
I
the
know.
roll
Okay.
happens.
Well, you
Yeah.
I would have hit anyway, but alright. Just wanted to know how bad of luck I have. And I also just want to get all the bad rolls out of the way. So the damage. Good so far. There's 9 plus the 9 that I get for being small against him.
18 to start.
And then on top of that, 16. 18 plus 16.
18, 28, 34.
34. How many more of those you
Alright.
got in you?
That's it.
The
I'm out of it.
the beast falls with a great splash. Its body dissolves and dissipates into the water. Among the undigested bones and scraps of clothes, a great red eye attached to a chain bobs to the surface.
Is it?
Unblinking stare seemingly takes the measure of each of you in turn, then sinks below the dark water.
Shit.
We should go look at that eye.
Is the other part? Is the part cleaved off of him still moving around, or did it die with him?
It died with him.
Alright.
I also, just for flavor, I'm gonna say that when I portend died, you see like a wisp of Chris like taking a bow and arrow shot and like completely missing, like a little hallucination of that, and then it like reverses back into his body, and he takes the shot again, and it hits him.
Fucking finally, Christ. As much as I missed in that fight, though, I think if this were Dota, let's put it this way: if this were Dota, I got a lot of last hits in this campaign. All right, so
I think we should go check out what that is.
Yeah, go
Dave,
grab
get
that
your
eyeball.
elephant ass in there, please.
Alright.
Get that eyeball.
Yo.
Alright, you want to get the eyeball?
Yeah. I'm doing it.
Okay, so it's like a eyeball the size of a melon, like a red demony eye. And there's it's like attached to a big metal chain.
That's cool. I don't know why I like it so much, but I like it. Can we do some investigations
Arcana,
or
maybe?
I could do identification again on it. I just have to touch it for 10 minutes. But Dave already touched it, so like it
Not
clearly
a
isn't.
weird way though.
Yeah, it clearly is not like crap like the other one was. Here, I'm gonna walk up to it. Dave already touched it, so I will. I'm gonna walk up to it, put my hands, politely, not on its eyeball because that would be rude. I don't know if it has eyelashes or eyelids,
Nice to
but I'm
it.
gonna put it on the part that looks like it would hurt the least. And then I'm going to try to do a identify on it, which basically is just, I learned the properties of it. If it's a magical item that has properties,
Okay. So it's like you don't have to do a roll or anything.
Choose an object, touch it throughout the casting of the spell. If this is a magical item or some magic imbued object, I learn the no roll. I just learn the properties and how to use it, whether it requires attunement and how many charges it has, if any.
Okay, so it's like a palantir.
Oh
Oh
shit!
shit! Somebody's
Should we
watching
ask?
us.
Quick, I'm just gonna like cover
I-
it, cover it,
I was gonna
cover
say
it.
I unwrap the shirt from my waist and throw it over the eyeball.
I unzip my shell. Um. Yeah, let's cover it up and.
I'll throw my shirt around it and wrap it up sort of like a bag and throw it over my shoulder. And I guess we head back up now? I think that this will show that we killed something.
We did kill something. I don't know if this was a source, but it is also getting late, so I don't want to force.
I'm still curious about the symbols and what that has to do
Me
with.
too. I think there's more to this. So I'm also down to continue this next week if we want to, or like some other. weekend.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna
Yeah,
have to
I
stop.
can't go any longer.
I do have more.
Yeah, let's
So
do it.
we can stop here. Like,
Let's do it another weekend. I think that
Yeah, hell yeah.
I just enjoy the continued story part of D&D.
I do not mind my
I
campaign
don't
being
want people
delayed
to.
until I can finish my at least the Shadows game, and also, I want to get back to the Rune game soon too. So,
I have
then the
more
campaign
fun
is
when people don't sacrifice their like the vision of what their campaign is. I'd rather just continue it like we've been splitting it off. I think that's a better way to handle it.
right on. That was awesome. I loved the just the setting, just like the deep, trudging through a lot of deep waters where anything could be there, and there, Dave's spell and it revealing itself was a really cool moment.
cool.
How did you expect that to go, Jeff?
How did I expect it to go? I expect it to essentially pull and either you had to like run away in a panic, trying to search for an exit while it chased after you, or you'd have fought it. I did not expect to be grabbed and pushed around so much.
The problem was that it was not like there are monsters that are immovable and it was just not one. Like all the spells that Dave and I have
Had you
are
anticipated
size
my
agnostic.
water control though, like being able to like walk across the
No, I
water
forgot
like
about
that?
that.
No, it's interesting. That was an interesting way that it
That was
actually
cool as hell.
make things so like it really worked.
I think that
So,
I think it makes
I was
sense
basically
to
asking if you designed it for me to fucking do
for
that
Dave. Yeah.
because it was.
Let's see those
It's
pictures, Dave.
that is the best trait of a DM is to allow people to use their shit without like forcing them into a situation or like without adjusting things on the fly just because you didn't realize that things could go that way. That is the
Yeah,
best way to
I rarely ever look at.
people's character sheets ahead of time.
Yeah.
I designed so much of the beginning part of the island. Well, it didn't end up having that way because Dave also used his water powers to like safely land the boat. But originally, you were gonna get stuck up on a very tall pillar, and I had designed it where like only Marcus and maybe Abe with his like safe fall could get down and would have to go for help. But then
Turns out I could not fly.
turns out you could not fly, right? I just assumed that since you were a bird that you could. You see those pictures, Dave? I want to figure out which one I'm using for the thumbnail.
I think the elephant is the best one.
Elephant. I'm thinking the elephant or the trident. Both of them make great thumbnails.
D&D 2.3 season 2. This is episode 3.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah, there's aggro
Or it's 2.2,
women
right? 'Cause
around in the water.
that is a very good elephant face.
And then there's no bat in his mouth.
That
I want
makes
everybody to know that. The reveal of the scar.
It's cool.
us
good
entering
looking.
the cove.
Ooh.
And, seeing some skeletons.
I love this picture.
Here we are.
It is probably I probably will not use it for the icon because all landscape and like pulled out shots don't make great like icons. But man,
I
this
do
is
like this though.
Yeah,
It's
that's
very
cool.
Yeah.
well
the cliffs and the
composed.
water, like the texture on the water and the size of the cliffs is really really well done.
That's so good.
Yeah, we practicing landscape.
Also, yeah, I was gonna say this is
but,
I would say that this is not to shit on your earlier work, but this is like you've improved a
well,
lot.
and I spent more times on less things. Also, yeah, I've been drawing more since I got that. Your
Yeah.
let me your pencil,
Like all of
Apple
these
pencil,
look
fucking.
much like more, yeah, like much more composed. I guess is the better way of phrasing it, or whatever. And I guess yeah, it is more that you're spending more time on singular drawings. Is probably
Yeah, I'm
definitely
just picking my moments more and spending
Yeah.
more time making it cool. And here's Marcus about to freak out.
Guys, what's happening?
And then I didn't really have enough time to make this cool, but this was us crossing the water.
Mhm.
And that's it.
Right on.
I like the elephant the best. I think that is the best one. I do
It is
really like
the
my turtle too. I think that looks awesome. But the elephant, I think, just is it's a very good intense elephant look. Like I really like the face of it.
yeah the only
The eyes, I guess, is like what
I
makes
do
it.
love this picture. I love the shading on it. I'm definitely between this one and the Trident one. For the Trident one seems more story like relevant, and also I do already have the very first one when we were on the train. The icon I used for that was the elephant
Elephant.
conductor,
That's a
and then I
different
would have
elephant.
2 elephants.
They're different people,
That's
completely
true.
different human beings, or well,
What?
elephant beings.
Racism against the elephant people is an ongoing.
Yeah.
Also, I just loved how
Someone
like
needs
the
to constantly
pirates were
conquer a
like
campaign about just the fact that regular elephants are for sale.
I fucking loved how the pirates were like so concerned about being called racist. They were like, like
I
they
do
were.
like it. I really, really like the idea, and this is something that I've actually been thinking about for a future campaign of like the idea that you must have like talked to Chelsea right ahead of time a little bit, even just a little bit of like what her backstory is and worked it in. And I want to give people that opportunity going
I've
forward.
Sent us those questions,
I
right?
have
No, I sent
something
you
like that coming up in
questions,
mind.
all of you
Oh,
questions.
that was
I
okay.
answered mine.
Oh, you did. I didn't see that you answered yours.
I did. It was
Well, it
I'll
was easy
say.
for me to answer my questions.
Oh wait,
I
did I
guess.
not? Did I not answer mine?
I don't know.
Y'all are such bad players.
I
Ooh,
answered
on you
mine and I used
No,
mine.
no,
for
okay,
not
good.
respecting
No
your
regrets.
glorious DM, Jeff.
Thank you, Dave. I'm
No.
sorry that I didn't see that you answered it.
Can you throw those pictures in Discord, Dave?
But
Yeah.
I really like that idea too a lot of like I was thinking about asking people like how much would you care if I tried to like give you more of a backstory or like work it in more significantly, and you did that. That's literally what I was thinking of doing. Because I just thought it would be cool, and it was cool. It made me want to, like, I didn't do it, but I really wanted to, and maybe I will in the future because I just didn't want to slow down the pace of what you had planned. But like, I totally would have detected
Explored what?
thoughts,
Yeah.
Chelsea, like just figured out what her deal was. Uh,
Well, I'm
kind
glad
of
you didn't because it took me a second to decide what.
thing.
But now you can go ahead.
Going forward, everyone have a motivation. Everyone just has to like the at a
I know my
base. Everyone should have
backstory.
a motivation. Yeah. Uh, but yeah, I thought that was my if we have a tradition of going through your favorite parts, and that was my favorite part of just in general of like validation of like yes, this is cool. That was it felt cool to see it happen, and it is cool, and it reaffirms my belief that it will be cool going forward as well. Just the idea that that we're more than just character sheets.
Little guys.
Yeah.
Oh, good. But it is late, so I'm gonna go to bed.
Yeah.
Thank
That
you
was
for playing my game, and we can finish sometime soon. I don't know
next
about next
time.
weekend, but
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't know.
down for whatever. I'm just glad as long as we just do it at a general regular cadence, I'm happy.
Yeah.
We're already like double the length we made it last time we were playing.
I think the hardest part was just Mike's crazy schedule, and
Yeah,
we
it
all had
was
schedule.
getting everyone to get. We should have been more willing last time to just leave people out when they couldn't make it or whatever.
If Mike wanted to jump in too for a single campaign, I'd be totally fine with that.
Yeah, that would be rad.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, maybe I'll reach out to him at some point. He hasn't been online at all. Like normally I play Dota with him every once in a while, but he's been completely MIA for a little bit now. But maybe I'll see if he wants to jump in on just a single campaign, knowing that
Okay,
he doesn't have
I'll
to worry
just
about
say it now
commitment.
because it's been said. But remember how I said I prepared 2 campaigns? The alternate one was Mike as a guest star
Okay,
for mine
that's, yeah,
last time. But yeah, I couldn't line it up with him, so we went with the desert one instead.
cool.
Um, I still, if he could get in though, I still would do him as guest star one, although it really doesn't fit into where we are in the story now. But like, I still think the thing me and him had worked out for if he joined in was cool.
I'm sure you could figure out a
I would
way
still
Yeah,
keep it. I would
the,
still
the,
have it be the
the
same
idea.
thing. I wouldn't change it. I do just think would be right now wouldn't be the awesomest time in the story for it though. We could still do it. It would mean taking a beat and like moving away from the we're on the run storyline for a second, but it still would be cool if he was down to do it.
I think like if you think about motivations, like there is the greater volcano concern, but like I would assume as like a troop of people, like that has been pushed aside because like you were originally summoned in to investigate the volcanoes like situation, but like things went sideways obviously pretty quickly, and like you have no like dog in that race anymore.
I thought this was maybe going to touch on that a little bit. We were in something connected to it. There's these symbols.
Totally could, and that could totally still come out up as like a world event, but like there's no reason why you can't now like the why the party would be motivated to solve that problem or would have to be. They could be because like if they're like that type of good people, right? But they don't have to be, which I think is a nice.
But also, like, solving the problem might put them back in a better light for the people.
Yeah, that's completely true. It is like it just the point being is the like the party as a whole gets to choose what they want to do if their motivation they don't there's no like shoehorning you are forced into this kind of situation. It's a very open possibility. I think the like as far as like the world building that has happened so far between all the campaigns, it seems like the volcano thing is a big deal. Like it is clearly fucking up the world around it. It's about to explode based on Chelsea's
Like
campaign.
a lot of
So there's like
almost everything is that we've been through is tangentially related to it, right? Like I mean the first 2 campaigns were just like fighting a monster caused by it and en route to it, and then mine was like, oh, these rich people are hunting these rare animals that are you know, tangentially related
yeah,
to it,
all
and
this
then
is like the effects of it, but none of it has actually been exploring the volcano or exploring the actual mystery yet, which is kind of cool. I kind of like it that you're being sidetracked constantly. Like there's so much collateral damage from it that it is hard to even just focus on it itself. But Chelsea's probably touched most directly on it when she did put like almost a timeline on it of
Yeah.
there was a prediction, a
A
divination,
vision, yeah,
yeah,
from the Giants.
of an explosion, which could totally change the whole world, kind of thing, which can be another cool event that could happen for sure. I've been trying because I came up with it. I've been trying not to solve it personally, uh, just because I thought it would be fun to let other people do that.
Yeah.
I had an idea, but I didn't. I was gonna let it sit and see if anyone else did anything first. I wrote it to be non-critical to the things that I had, but I did have a thing for it if nobody ever touched on it.
We're
I
very close to it being,
Yeah.
almost took us to the volcano on this one,
yeah,
but it didn't really make sense since we were like running away. So
escaping, yeah. Well, I mean, whoever goes next could do whatever they want with it. It is like, like we said, we have the timeline on it, and it could be like the aftermath, like it does explode, and we don't prevent it. That's a total reasonable thing to happen. It could also be like a greater evil kind of thing. Like clearly there's evil going on, and or there's some fucked up shit happening, and everyone was like sort of collateral damage from the you know the false imprisonment thing. But there's also the possibility that I don't know. There's a lot to go. I don't want to put ideas in anyone's head, but there's lots of avenues that can be explored. There's nothing has been so defined that it is uh, impossible to explore. Chelsea, I'm curious as to whether after Chris goes, are you gonna go again? Because I am totally fine with waiting for two sets if you
Um,
feel you can do that while in the school year. Because I think that would be fun.
yeah, I mean, I enjoyed it and I would definitely do it again, but I just don't know if I have the time to be able to.
Well, I'll always continue a campaign planning. My campaign is actually mostly planned. Um,
You
but
can maybe even go before me then, depending on how many we get in before the new year, Marcus. If Jeff finishes this one relatively soon and we want to do one before the end of the year, I probably won't have the time. I mean, I will have the time,
mine,
but I did want to spend that time doing the rune game mostly over holiday break, and I really gotta like take some time to do nothing too over the break. I really, really have to.
yeah, take some time off. Yeah, mine is doable. It should be 2 campaigns, 3 hours each is what I'm shooting for. So if we start at 8, we'll be done by 11 every time.
Right on.
Ideally. That's my goal. I'm
alright,
trying to
well,
hone in the actual time thing.
yeah, I think I spent a lot of unnecessary time with the black circle today.
It was cool though.
No, that really, really helped build the ambiance. I think that was absolutely worth all the extra waiting, and there wasn't even that much, honestly. There was maybe like a couple 2 or 3 minute periods while you figured out stuff on the map, but like it was actually kind of like the fact that the cave, when you described this to me, it's like, oh, we're getting back to basics, dungeon delving. I was thinking this was going to be like around every corner there's a monster, and it sort of seemed like it was going to be like that in the beginning. Like we ran up to two skeletons, first corner we turned, and then after that, it was just it was like it was it was a lot more thinking there was going to be something there in the dark than there actually being something. The cave itself was actually relatively empty for most of our journey through it, which actually really worked to build that feeling of suspense and like that something's there. And then when the thing revealed itself, it was awesome. It was good.
I was shooting for. Good.
Yeah, having the cave be mostly empty was a good touch.
That was such a cool
Just
moment. A cool
every time we
reveal with
crossed a
the
thing of water or
water.
went underwater, like I was immediately thinking something was gonna jump out and and kill us, but
Well, also having the cave be mostly empty did have the effect of I would not have touched that scroll had it been monsters constantly. I
yeah.
would have probably been more cautious, but I was less cautious because I was lulled into a false sense of security because we only had one content encounter, which is a good that is exactly what you want to do in terms of that sort of design. It worked for sure.
Right. All right. I'm gonna go to bed. I'll
All
talk
right.
to you guys later.
Later.
Bye.
Yeah.
I'd be down to do maybe one round or two of hunt, depending on
I was gonna see if
people's
you guys wanted to hunt.
just a quick round or two. How are you feeling, Dave?
Ugh.
Did you want to hunt, Dave, or are you going to bed? I'm fine with either. It doesn't matter if you're tired.
Think he walked away for a second, maybe?
Ah.
I worked all day today on 3 cutscenes for the Shadows game. I wanted so bad to show them to you guys while we were waiting for them to put Fiona back down, but then I was like, no, I should let them experience them in the game as they're.
Yeah, I want to actually play through it.
I think it'll end up being, well, for you guys, I think it'll end up being like maybe hour of playtime to beat. For most people that don't play a lot of, for
Puzzle
people that don't
games.
play a lot of puzzle games and games in general, I think it would probably take 2 or 3.
Hmm.
It's a lot more. It's a lot more. Originally, you only had to beat 10 rooms, but I upped it to 20. There's 36 levels. You only have to beat 20 to beat. There are secrets now. Secrets and secret levels and ways to find the secrets.
Secrets are always fun.
I feel like there should be a lot more considering the shadow theme, but
Hmm.
I struggled to find meaningful ways other than here's a secret level because you figured out something. Excited to get back to the rune game though. I am very tired of working on this game.
Yeah, I'm excited to keep working on it. I
I
did not get the job at the gambling company, which was a bummer.
wait, really?
I emailed them and I was like, why? Or basically like, hey, can I get some feedback? And they're basically said, hey, your coding was pretty much perfect, but some other people just went above and beyond. Basically, like your stuff was completely functional, it worked, but like some other people went way above and beyond.
What did they describe what the other people did that was above and beyond?
No, I didn't. I have no idea. And he's like, hey, but also, this the company is always hiring and growing, and we will probably open this again, so you should just apply the next time around.
Like
Um,
like what was
my
it?
guess is so it sounded like
Because
the
you couldn't
impression
make
I
up your
got is
own
that they were not
rules.
looking for. No, well, so my guess is that they were not looking for a great programmer. They were looking for a better game designer, and I spent most of my time because of the job description on making it well designed programming wise. So spending a lot of time designing the right like data structures and object interfaces, and also making things efficient in a way like that could run on shitty hardware. Because I was assuming that as a gambling game, it would be running on trash hardware. And I spent a lot of time doing that kind of thing. And also I also built it. They gave me 2 weeks to do it, and we were working on the playtest, so I only did it. I only spent a week on it. Um, so that probably could have affected me too.
I just mean the
Um,
like.
I
Uh,
think they're talking about special effects
okay,
and
like
it
visuals.
feeling like visual, like probably some people, like I did not get any external. I only took the chest and the like gold, the coin models from the asset store, but everything else I made myself. So like all the special effects and stuff were mine and mine alone, and I also did everything in 3D. So I think that affected me, or that probably negatively actually affected me because I wanted to show off like my ability, but there are probably people that made better, more interesting looking games because they relied on free assets and shit like that. But the guy was like, your coding ability and your programming is really impressive. Like this, you clearly understand C sharp well. Um, but uh, but the only difference was that these other people went way above and beyond the prompt, like the requirements. So like they not only did the thing that it was supposed to be done, but did more beyond that, which makes me think like I'm pretty confident that on average, relative to the another person with my experience level, that I'm a better programmer than they are. But I am not confident that I am a better Unity game developer than the average person. So I think that's where I failed.
So do you think you'll use more pre-made assets and stuff in the future for these types of things, or you think just
If the programming challenge is program me something in Unity, probably. Yeah. If I apply it, because like they said, the guy literally said, "Hey, look, we open these positions up pretty regularly, so next round you just apply again." Um, I will probably just use what I already have and then build off of it. But yeah, I think going forward, if it is a new application and the application requires a test in Unity, I'll definitely do that. But I also think that if I'm playing into a regular game developer or something along those lines, that most game developers that are not gambling companies would still appreciate the programming ability more than the Unity stuff, because I think
I think the bigger the project, the more you're like the stuff like
programming
efficiency and
prowess
stuff
is
like that
yeah.
will impress them because like yeah, the for like a game that's going to be in development for several years, I think that stuff will impress a lot more than for some gambling game that's going to be, you know, I could see
Developed
the
in
visuals and stuff mattering a
4 months
lot
and yeah.
for like they're just trying to push those buttons in your brain, right?
Yeah. It is like insane though. 505 just laid off another fucking 900 people or something like that. It's just
Yeah, they
insane.
were saying on the Next Lender podcast when they were talking about the nominees for the Game Awards, like it's crazy. It's like literally the best year ever. It might be the best year ever for games, like in terms of like what you can buy, and there just being a lot of good games out there. But it's like the worst year since like the '80s or something
For
for
the
the
industry,
industry.
yeah. Yeah, it's insane. I can't get a fucking shot as a real game developer. It's crazy. I also like want to ask like people like Ken or Kenan, like, hey, how did you get your job? Like he has a job in game development. Um, but I don't want to like cross that line yet. I want to just see if it can come up naturally.
Yeah, they seem impressed by you. I would not be surprised if you hang out long enough there if somebody offers you a job or offers you maybe probably I could see like an internship or something first, but you should, you know, and by all means make your own decisions, but like
I'm gonna keep hanging out with these people and yeah, doing like it was Kenan's a cool guy, so he's easy enough to get along with. I actually genuinely like him as a person.
yeah,
And then
I like
the
him a
other
lot.
guy, the professor or the adjunct professor at Drexel,
Tom.
uh, Tom, he seems like less organized basically, but that seems mostly probably because he has more stuff to do. He doesn't seem like fully prepared to be
Well,
doing what he's
Tom
doing now.
Tom was in Kanan's role, and then Tom was basically like, I need to step away, so can somebody step up and
Yeah.
take over for me? And
But
Kanan,
he's also like the head of Philly IGDA.
yeah,
It seems like he's waiting for someone to take that role too. I just like if I lived in Philly, I probably would be more willing to like go and do the board member position kind of thing. But like, I don't live in Philly. It's just like it takes me fucking 3 hours to get there. I can't be doing that
yeah,
stuff all
you're always
the
welcome to
time.
stay over here. And honestly,
Yeah, honestly though, like I thought about
you
it and
guys could literally
I
live here in the basement if you wanted. Like, we have the
yeah.
space. But
Sammy wouldn't want to.
I know.
I know for sure. And like we love having a place where Zero is like can roam free and be and like we can just put him outside, and he's
I will say
fine.
this, on Halloween, all the people in my neighborhood dressed up their dogs and went to the little dog shitting lot and like
shitting a lot.
I had all their dogs in little Halloween costumes. Also, I was
None of
super
the
high the
dogs
one
shitting
day
a lot.
and I went to
Shit in the dog shit in the
no, I was on my way to work.
Dog man.
I was on my way to work and I forgot that it was Halloween and I was high and I didn't have my lights on and I was at a stoplight and it was early enough that it was dark and a guy who was stopped in front of me opens his car door and he gets out dressed like Fred Flintstone and starts waving his arms and yelling at me and I was like, I am fucking too high for this.
I would
He was
yeah.
like, your lights are. I was like, what is happening? He's like, your lights aren't on. I can't see you, bud.
I mean, it makes sense for Halloween to be that guy because dangerous for kids out.
Just in general.
It was
yeah.
morning
Dangerous in
though.
Turn your lights on when you're driving at night. Good idea.
Well, Chris says it's in the morning. At that point, then like, really, do you need the lights on for?
I thought it was
for
I
the
thought it
day?
was excessive. I was able to see everyone and I was not the only one without lights on. But
It was in the
Like what
morning.
time? Wait,
thing?
what
Like,
time are we talking?
6:30 or so.
That's enough. That's early enough at that time of year for daylight to be
Yeah,
like the
it
sun to be up.
was.
So that's not actually that weird.
It wasn't. Yeah, it wasn't.
You
It
should
was a
not be
little
driving
dark.
high, but that's a different issue. Yeah, but I think when it comes down to it, like, I don't think Sam would want to live in a basement and like give up like the space we have now, kind of thing, and also like um, like the Zero situation would be tougher because like Zero has like amazing area and world and like space to play around now. He has a yard that's just his and he can hang out outside anytime he wants, and it's nice.
Yeah, that's understandable. I just, or even if you just need to stay over, so you don't do a 6-hour round trip thing.
I thought about that too, and like the only thing that stops me from doing it is because like, oh, would I rather drive home with no traffic, where it takes me 2.5 hours to get home, versus the full traffic? Like when I drive down there, it takes me like 3.5 hours. Uh, I'd rather just drive at night when I don't have to worry about other people on the road.
Yeah, when I was trying to get there the other night, it was an accident, and I did eventually get like, I got off the highway and went around it, and then what my GPS was telling me was around it, and then when I got back on, it was still traffic, but then I passed it like 2 seconds later, But then by the time I realized by the time I got there, it would have been only like 30-35 minutes before I had to turn around and leave, not even including the amount of time that it would take me to walk from the parking lot to the building. So I was like,
Yeah,
fuck,
it
fuck
also wouldn't have been worth it. Like, it was only 10 minutes from the parking lot, but it wouldn't have been worth it because, like, it was literally just a show and tell. They had so many technical issues, too, because they got locked out of the guy. Tom didn't have access to the room he needed to have access to. So, like, it took forever to get things set up and all that other stuff. So it just wasn't meant to be. It was basically just a show and tell where I was just asking people for, playtest, which like clearly no one cares about too. Like no one actually cares about anything but their own game. Everyone just wants to show off their own game.
Yeah, for the
Which
most part.
so
But
like I think like I have that Discord up now and stuff, but like basically I think the next time we do one of those playtests is to like our next job is just to get people onto the Discord so that they'll playtest our game. Because people genuinely don't care unless you make it as easy as possible for them to do the thing that they need to do, and you have to be there in person telling them to do it because they just won't.
That
yeah,
kind of sucks that it's everyone just like it's like the larger internet still, even in a small community of in-person community that does it ever, you know.
I don't know. I care about other
That
people's
kind
games. I really want to work in some capacity with that guy who made that Run Man game, the guy who worked with Matty Thorson. I feel like my and his platforming sensibilities are very similar. But I just don't have the time right now to devote to trying to work with him. But I did try to ingratiate myself to him a little bit and talk to him. I do, cause like he works in Game Maker. He's had some successful platformers in the past. He knows Matty Thorson, and he just seems like a chill dude. On top of that, like he just seems like he'd be fun to hang out with.
I mean, I think of all like when we're at PGM, that is better than IGDA. IGDA is totally just people just trying to show off their own shit.
Yeah.
But PGM, like there are genuinely people at PGM, like we do our pitch, and there are people that just want to come see what we've made.
Yeah.
Which is
okay,
nice.
good, yeah, cool.
Yeah, so that does happen, but once you move beyond, hey, you're here in this moment, and we want you, and like you're gonna do this thing, to, hey, in your own time, because we don't have enough time to let everyone play this game. Like no one gives a shit, and I like posted the thing of like, hey, can you guys play this in both channels? And no one.
Theoretically,
has
maybe
even looked at
eventually
it.
your game gets to a point where it hooks, people more.
It is.
People are more reticent not.
It is
We need
harder
to work
when
on
it's in
game
the
feel now.
when it's in the prototyping phase, when there is no puzzle yet to solve. It does get easier to get people to play something when you have, a game that's more of a game and less of a prototype. I think that will change as
We do need that, and we need
was
the
it
game to
offered?
feel better too.
I scared first.
Okay.
Did we get the
The
clue?
game right now doesn't
Oh, there it
feel great to play. Just because the character controller just isn't tuned in any way. Yeah.
I think even beyond that, like even if the character controller remained to be bad, just like posting something in the Discord like, hey, who can solve these 10 puzzles, will get a lot more people.
Well, we
to
need
click
some.
on
We,
it.
we definitely also need to work on the mechanics better right now. I do enjoy Repel way better now that it sucks you into the middle. It just feels better. You have more control over how it works. So that should be how control works. Or Repel works. It just pulls you into the center so you can know exactly where you're gonna go. You don't necessarily need to know exactly when you'll be pulled in by it, but you just need to know where it will put you when you are.
I still think the form function of it should be that symbol should be the new symbol. It should be I'm totally fine with it pulling towards the middle. Does it just pull you right now, or does it swirl you yet? I think it should
swirl you yet. I want to add in swirling, where like basically you have a chamber, like a revolver chamber, and it it'll revolve you around until you are.
Like I still think the
Ready.
form function being either time before it shoots you out after maybe like number of swirls before it shoots you out, or like how many things do you have to put into there before it'll start firing them out. I think would also be neat.
Yeah, I'm not sure yet how I feel. I think the timing one I like better, but I also like the more I was thinking about it, the more I wonder, is timing the best?
That's exactly what I
Puzzle.
generally don't like timing as much as a puzzle constraint.
I also don't necessarily know I like the you have to put X number of items into this thing before it'll shoot out as a puzzle thing.
I think that's fine as long as you can make one an option, right? Because then you still have.
Yeah, but I still don't know that that I care. Like, why not always just do one? Like, what happens when you put 3 objects into a thing that does one? Like, I just feel like
the puzzle thing with the 3 is like you could set it up to do this, then this, then this, and it only works in that order, right?
Well, how is that different than just having one and putting 3 things into it, just one after the other? Because
you don't have to be standing there to do it. You can be one of the things that gets shot.
Yeah, but then, well, it doesn't matter, because, like, if I still put 3 things in its area of effect, it's gonna pick 3 things in some order. So, like,
In here?
Yes,
I'm just, like, the more I think about it, the more I'm just wondering if
Shooting us that way.
form function of that should still be a size thing.
I mean, size can still be one. Like, it could still shoot you further or whatever.
I just don't know that like, the more I think about it, the more I'm wondering, is like not letting, or is letting people control that, like, that important, or rather does it, like, convolute things in a way that is not like does that have have the reverse effect of what we actually want it to do, which is give people a simple thing to control, like simple, easily understood right away. You know what this, like, why you would do this, because, like, when I think about the either the number of objects thing or the timing thing, neither of them I can think.
I don't love the timing thing, but the number of objects thing though, there's something to be said about, like,
I just don't see the difference between I put 3 dots here and now it will only fire once I have 3 versus I put 1 dot
I guess
here
it would have
and
to be,
I
it would have to be
in the
last in,
middle.
first out to oh, person. Oh, no, that's zombie. Jesus. Because you're right. If it's first in, first out, then you're always gonna be shooting yourself last. But if
Even
it's
last in, first out, it wouldn't. It doesn't so matter, right? Because
well, if you had 2 boxes in a cliff and you need to get the 2
all
boxes
it
over to the other
takes
side of the cliff, and
I myself in first, then, right? If I'm trying to shoot myself in
if
last.
it's last in, first out, you put the 2 boxes in first, right? And then you go in last.
Well,
it shoots you over first, and then it sends.
Well, last in and first out would be, yeah, like put the 2 boxes in first, and I go in last, and then I.
Right, and then it sends the boxes out after you, which I think is neat.
Well, like, yeah, well, it's a little neat, but, like, what does that actually achieve in terms of puzzle solving mechanic? Like, it doesn't actually force them to think that much differently, or give them that much agency in what they're doing. Like, all it does is train them in a way that I don't necessarily think adds to the puzzle solving, if that makes sense. And I agree that is a hard problem to solve. Those are the best options that we've come from so far for that thing, but I just don't necessarily think we've found it yet. The thing that is like, oh, this is it. I think it's just a harder thing than we might think of to find. Also, I'm down to just leave this and go shoot people. I'm I'm gonna run to the wagon.
I have 2 things from doing this. Yeah, we could get a trait.
Oh, I heard melee over that way. Oh, I think the boss is over there.
And the other bosses.
Yeah, it's definitely over there, and someone's fighting it.
Coming.
Yeah, I hear Scrap Peek in there for sure.
Need to find some world healing those dogs.
Right here. We have a whole wagon here, so we're actually in a pretty good spot.
Oh wait, I have 3 points to spend.
Oh, birds. On the other side, so these people are about to encounter another group of people. So I think we just stay here, wait for those people to circle around and get some free kills. That way.
Careful, other people might want this wagon, so.
Oh, right there, right there. I have a shot. Tell me when you're ready. Ah, they're gone.
I hit him.
I should have taken a shot. Sorry.
I didn't say I was gonna hit. I just went for it when he was running away at the last second. Should hurt him pretty bad, but we are revealing.
They're gonna heal up when they kill the boss.
Yeah, that's true. They know we're this way too now.
Yeah, we should back off a little bit.
We just smoked, so there might be a fight going on. That's.
There should be. It sounded like there was someone.
There was a
else on
smoke.
this.
What's everyone's weapons? You guys have both
I'm long.
ranged.
I'm the label, like always.
We do whatever.
I'm gonna get under so that I can.
I can beetle.
I might die. If there's anyone here.
Beetle's coming in. I cleared it. Coming up, Chris. Beetle's inside. I don't see anyone where you threw your fire.
They're like they over that way. It sounds like.
Yeah, that's where the thing is.
Oh fuck! I'm hit by somebody somewhere.
Anyone in the back? It's weird.
Fuck! Okay, there's somebody around the side there with a lapel.
Oh shit! Fuck! I flew into smoke, I guess.
I think
They're
they're
burning,
burning me, but I do have the no fire thing, but still put me out if you can.
I'll start walking up. I have to.
If you run and get under the
Right there,
thing,
Dave. Right there.
There's like leaves in my way.
Right here now.
I'm gonna. I shot at the dude.
You have a shot at for Chris, or should I move forward?
I'm starting to flank, so. different
I'm
direction to get
watching
him.
where I think they might have shot him from.
Fuck! I've had him and it got me punched.
It seems like another team. Where are they?
Yeah, they were hiding in a bush. They might have been Waiting to go in.
Yeah, I don't think Chris
Alright, they're
is
coming up on
supposed
me.
to get to you. I'm watching Dave.
They're looking for me. Oh, dogs are on them. Oh. What's that?
Fuck, I'm shot. They're on me, Dave. They're coming on me. I backed up way far, but then someone came right on top of me.
Nice, Dave.
Holy fucking shit. Oh fuck, no
Oh, that
ammo!
click.
God damn it. I fucking just did goddamn fucking...
How does he fucking see me? I can't fucking see him.
kung fu on those motherfuckers, though.
I am so bad relative to these people. I can't believe he saw me. I literally could not see him until he shot. Okay,
Horse.
thanks, buddy.
There.
Yeah.
He's just got his knife thrown back. That fucking thing's gonna... Right there. Looking for you.
How is he hitting me so easily? Every fucking shot hits.
Oh no, dogs! Oh no, you're bleeding now. Let's get over this one. Oh wow, good jump. How did you get through?
How? Oh my god, these people are insane.
Is that another team?
No, but they're following me and taking no fucking aggro and taking no fucking shots and fucking never ever have not missed a single shot on me. Like that seems insane. Seems bullshit to me. Didn't take any dogs, even though I was being chased apparently through the fucking fence. Didn't take a single miss shot. Like, seems suspect to me. Even though he shot me with a fucking crossbow without aiming, like from the hip. Just seemed like cheating.
I don't know. Sometimes you just have good runs.
Oh, I wish I could buy more slots.
I feel like we're last time you played also, Marcus, you got
I was 4-star, I'm not 5-star.
a good one. Oh, well, we're playing all 5 stars that round.
I'm surprised I'm 4. I did not have a great night the other night, and I was 3 the night before.
That whole thing felt weird. I don't know. Like the fact that they never missed a shot. Not a single shot missed. And
If they were cheating, they would have killed me way faster. I'll say that. I was ducking their
That was
auto
a
shots
dirty fight, though. That was like a messy, fucking in the mud, stabbing each other in the face kind of fight.
and they also always found me. Like that guy was looking right at me. As soon like I was hidden in pretty thick bushes. And he never like that was weird. That's weird.
Oh, you mean before I died?
After he died. Like when I was running away from him, I hid in bushes pretty
Yeah,
thick.
but there was that zombie that was sniffing around your bush.
I don't know, it seems,
Sorry.
I don't know, it seems weird to me that they could Like the zombies just look around anyway. Like if I ran through there, it wouldn't.
Yeah, but they
that
look
would-
very different when they're like onto someone recently than when they're just like generally.
Yeah, they have 3 states. They have or 4. They have like standing there doing nothing. They've heard something, but they don't know what it is. They've heard something and are going towards it and like actually attacking. I guess you could.
Also, that
Yeah.
last shot was a headshot too, which was me moving. Well, how I was sprinting the whole goddamn time.
Was it? I thought he hit you with the explosive.
No, it was a headshot.
Maybe hit you with an
Headshot, regular
explosive.
crossbow.
Cold.
Yeah, I don't like super love. I mean, I like the timing or the loading thing as a form function thing for it, but I definitely it definitely could be something better. I just don't know what it would be. Maybe if maybe if you like controlling where the center is, it could be something like you define an area and then you put a point to where the center that defines where the center pull is or something like that, or like I don't know.
Yeah, having like you could define the center would be a better option.
I don't think it's better than the loading or the timing, but I think it's
I don't think the loading and the
something.
timing is super intuitive. Is like what it comes down to. Of like
Like the center, in terms of like it doesn't add things to puzzles. What at all does like I could think of a few puzzles that
centering, it
loading.
just makes it at very least it just makes it easier to put the center exactly where you want it. Like that's it. That is nice.
It's
Um,
nice, I guess, but like, what's the puzzle-wise? What's the puzzle that comes out of
Well,
that?
at that point, it's just like, oh, it's a repel rune, and it's nice to be able to put the center where you want it, versus the, like from the, like if I do the, ignoring the time one, if I do the loading quantity one, that one I just don't understand why I'd ever do anything but one shot load.
Because if it's like, because if you wanted to take over,
But if I just do that on like on top of the things I need to
well,
shoot,
because
it'll
your
still
runes are
be.
limited, right? So like, if you needed to send 3 things and you only have 4 runes to.
But why wouldn't it? So the thing just like once it does its 3 things, it's just done forever.
No, you would load things back up and it would begin again as soon as it has 3 in it again. And also you could set up like machines that way too, right? Like, oh, this will feed things into this until there's 3, and then it will shoot, right? Like I'll do, I'll put well, assuming we're still doing, like the old-fashioned, the original door. Like, oh, I drop 2 things in this door and shoot them across. That's, once it gets 3 things, it'll begin to shoot.
Yeah, I get that, but like, what is the benefit of just waiting? Like, we're not doing a Factorio, so like, if we're not doing factory stuff, what is the benefit of waiting versus like waiting till I have exactly 3 of a thing to then versus just shooting it off immediately?
Or even the timing one, like,
I don't,
At that point, the timing one is better.
yeah, you might be right.
I do like the idea that you can have machining in it. Like, don't even
Yeah, I thought we were
build it
considering
around that, or
but-
want the or
Well,
like. But
that already
some
is a
players
natural
could
thing
and would
of like,
do
oh, I
it.
can attract this into a repel, which does like that is
Yeah.
already a thing. That's just how the runes work. And like the door works already naturally, where like I could shoot something through a door and it will keep its velocity and shit.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like this game's kind of begging for that sort of stuff, but not.
But like the question becomes like I can't even think of many machines that I'd want to wait for 3 of the same or 3 of anything to shoot. Like most, generally, a machining thing would work like, oh, I need part A, part B, and part C to combine. Oh shit, there are people right there. I'm gonna die. I'm dead. Fucking awesome. Oh god. Part A, part B, and part C. God, you guys are so far away. To combine into one single piece. Oh, that's not the spinning.
Put a trap right here, Dave.
Two hooded dudes.
Where are they?
Out that way. Something that did any damage.
Let me get to you. Are they pushing on you or?
No, seem very long ranged. Careful. This is actually no, it's too low for a Missy. I don't know where his partner went.
I'd be flanking this way if I was them. I don't want to go much further unless you're coming with me, but...
So I'm out that way. Another one.
You ping again, Dave?
There, I hit him. The other one you may have heard shoot at me.
No wagons near you, so you gotta be careful with bullets.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
You only have 6 shots left.
I have a thing. I always bring a ammo crate.
See one? Hold on, I might have him. Stand still. Stand still, fucker.
Keep ping.
Hit him.
That's
Right here.
alright. Alright.
You don't have a shot at him.
Oh my god, that will have done too much either because of the type of gun.
Dogs, I only have one shot. I gotta run immediately as soon as I shoot. Oh. Who's that?
He's right here. Yeah.
I shot him. Oh, dogs didn't call me though. Nice of them. Get your loadout.
I have a slugged shotgun and a Bornheim with some.
Well, I'll go around this way if you want.
Yeah,
You
let's
said.
go that way. Although I did take shots at them from that
Oh,
way, so
it shot me. You move forward over there, and I might take one last peek.
Could also try going back this way, getting in Darren, and going behind them. Sounds like they're in there now, though. Oh, wait, is the boss in there? Up here, right here. You see me. Hit him.
Got bullets.
Oh, excuse me. Oof. Ammo here if you need.
Fuck me.
Oh, it's red now.
There's a way for them to pop out through this little building. There's a window in there, so just keep. Oh, I think they just did. I just heard chains.
Oh,
Could have been
yeah.
just zombies.
I feel like I
though.
didn't hear him. Run in. Oh fuck! Behind us.
pushing over here to this building. Over here. Did the red stop? Okay, well, there's a zombie over here.
Should just stop. Try to get Marcus out. I don't know where they are though.
Certainly hear us running around over here.
If they're still even over there, we don't know. I got shot from behind before.
Here, I have a beetle. Just watch me.
Of course, with that one.
We haven't seen him yet. Oh, wait. This them? That person? That was that person. I don't know, there's like a lot of places they could be. It's a big open area.
That was just...
Oh, first. Not gonna be quiet about it.
I don't see him. I know.
They're there, right?
Is it there?
I think so, by the sniper tower. I thought I saw someone running. It could be a zombie, but something was running. Behind you, something took a shot
I'm going for it.
at Chris. Took my gun.
Oh shit, they lit themselves on fire. They were right there. I thought that was a...
Is it the hooded dude? Still?
I don't know.
We got Beetle out. I'll look to let you know if I see anything.
I think they were over this way.
There, they're right here. There.
They're coming towards me, Hit one.
No, dog's on me. Fuck me. How can you climb up here?
You're inside this building, Chris. There's also one right here,
Marcus, get off your beetle. Get off your beetle now.
How do I get off?
Behind.
Bleeding. Hold on. I got
Got
by
him.
dogs.
That's Chris. That's the only one over there.
The other one's right here. Hit him twice. I'm rushing him. Where we can heal, hopefully. Fuck, I got aim punched hard. Fuck, they got me.
Where?
I got him.
One more. Behind him.
Right there. I hit him once.
I have like no
There's
ammo
only
right
one
now.
fucking shot on this thing. Fuck, what do I have? A fucking Springfield? It's right here, I hit him.
I also gotta heal.
I'm working my way towards Chris.
Just make sure he doesn't get that friend up.
Can't make sure.
Oh, he did.
Oh yeah, he did.
up.
Zombie behind you.
Behind you, Marcus. He's a bleeding zombie.
I can't. Fucking god damn it. God damn it. Really? There's a fucking zombie out there. They can't get a goddamn fucking break.
The friend is in the open, so you should be able to watch him.
There, he's on top. Got his friend up. You kill him?
No bullets, no
Killed
bullets.
him, but his other dude's up again.
Alright, the other dude should only have a couple of shots left.
Yeah, I only have this Dolch though.
You can swap for a gun if you keep going this way.
Yeah, there's a guy with a wagon back here dead, but then you leave them open to res.
I think you just swap one of our guns, maybe even.
I don't think I can.
Yeah, he also has those, and he has to be almost out. He shot 3 of those at me and missed. Nice. He's gotta run. He's gotta run. What?
Damn. I can't believe they didn't go down. I shot him. I shot the one dude with 2 Bornheims. Granted, it was from kind of far, and a fucking
How in all that
fuck.
goddamn fucking shooting did a zombie decide to go on me? Like, of all the things that were out there. Like, oh yes, I was the most obvious target.
Well, I think you're the only one that could see.
I know, but it was fucking like the shooting was going on for fucking hours.
It was very, very unlucky.
Like, I fucking hate this game. I hate it.
Just can't believe that guy didn't go down. I had him. I shot
two
him
teams
so
there,
many
2
times. I don't know. Maybe the repel and the attract, they already do have constraints, right? If we say that the size of them is the power and the direction that you put them on and the orientation of something you put them on matters, That's already two things, sort of, but they're not drawing related things except for the size.
Yeah, I just think we need just more work. It just is not,
Yeah.
it's not quite there yet. The number thing would mean more if there was like some sort of combination, actually like building aspect to
I
it.
do,
But
of
there's,
those, I do, now that you mention it, I do think the time is the best, because then you could set it and walk somewhere else and have it set off. But it's not
well,
really a
it would be
constraint.
more interesting if it was a thing that you could trigger.
I think it'd be, well, I also thought it'd be neat if the dots disappeared as the things got shot out, and then you had to redraw them to, like, reload it. But either way, like, the thing that I'm trying to create really isn't, oh, shit, I have no knife. The thing that I'm trying to create is, like, I need to draw this on this surface in a very specific way to get it, like, to where the dimensions of the surface or areas where I can't draw on would matter, and that doesn't really happen with the dots.
I think at this point, like, we don't, like, form and function do matter, obviously, that is important. But we don't need to be so much in the way of, like, it has to be, like, like, I don't know, I'm having trouble finding words for it, but like drawing matters, but it doesn't have to be so much drawing matters. Like size, I think, is an okay enough thing, or rather,
Yeah.
the center being a thing is simple and easy and,
I mean,
and fine.
I would just said that as a way to get us thinking. I don't think, like, why not have it just be the center if it's not going to matter for any constraint or anything like that? Like,
I think having it be the center is a nice, easy one, and it's easy to understand for the player. Like it's there is a world in which
Oh,
the
shooting.
That was
you?
me.
This is Chris.
I don't have a knife,
Um,
so that's going to happen every once in a while.
There is a world in which it's the loading thing is a cool answer, but that the game that is made with that thing is a more of a Factorio or
I thought we
like a
were
builder.
considering something, you know, having elements of that, but
Well, like that is not just a magic puzzle solving game. That is that's a crafting game, like, which I don't think that's not what I want to do, or not personally what I'm looking for to do. Oh my god, there are some delays.
gotta do it, sorry.
Yeah, they're not dying. My bullets are too weak.
Yeah, I just ultimately, as long as what comes out isn't like that one guy said, like as long as you might as well, it's not like, oh, this might as well just have been a stamp that I put down. As long as the drawing.
Yeah, I think size matters is a good thing, because that makes it so that you have to size it for the force that you're looking for. And then having the center be a thing is nice, because it gives you way more control. So you can do size and center, and that lets you easily define the.
I think for puzzles, I actually don't like the center thing, even though I suggested it, because like then positioning of the thing doesn't even really matter that much, because you can always just put the center where you want it to be.
Well, positioning matters. The positioning is just easier to position. Someone use their dark side.
I don't think even need.
That was somebody getting a gator clue, I think.
Yeah. I got that. Blue.
Are you able to sneak through water more easily with water monsters when it's raining?
Like, do they think the
Is it
rain
hide
is...
the muffle fish sound? Maybe. I don't know.
Good. It's not- it's-
Now he's using the door like a gentleman. You're an animal.
Yeah, well, that animal got a hellfire bomb.
An animal of the hellfire bomb. No. Yeah. Yeah.
What the hell is this? I see something else weird in the dark side, like straight north or straight northeast. What is that?
Oh, we're in the gator.
Oh, we're in the gator area, but that's another gator clue. Also,
Uh,
there's beetles over there. Anyone wants a beetle?
I can take a beetle. Anyone get the actual clue here yet? Or is...
Going for it. The big guy standing on top of it. Dick. This hurts me.
Shooting them with poison. There's one clip of poison in them.
Oh fuck!
It's dead. Oh my god, there's another one.
God, oh god, he's still after me. Why?
There's a different one.
Hemlock and hide, or do we do the gator?
No, I don't want to do the gator. The gator seems like a really bad idea all the time. Seems impossible to control, and the fact that you have to basically take a shot to pull him out is silly.
I mean, people that are good at it seem to very easily do it without not getting hit. I'm just not sure I know the his tells well enough to do it.
I've pulled it off a couple times, but I've also died a lot to him.
He's super easy if you have a bomb lance.
Oh fuck, I left my fucking axes in that dude.
God, I can't believe how loud the gator is too. Like, I can hear him. Well, I guess he's not that far.
God, I really need to catch my breath here.
You want to help me with this simulator?
I'm regenerating my stamina. Oh, he's got a gun, this guy.
Okay, he's right there.
Oh, yeah, fanning on this guy. I also have a bunch of remedy stacks in case we need it. So let me play back, I guess. And Let me get set up.
It's just going down.
The horse already dead?
Think so. I'm gonna move up to put a kill you trap in this house and also, or maybe on the mound. Put it on the mound, people like. Shit, was that a mate? Might have been a mate. Somebody might be in here. Yeah, somebody's on that mount, in that mound.
Yep, I see him. He's up there.
There's also someone in that window that I found right here.
He's throwing a dynamite at you.
Do not come in this house I'm in. I'm putting traps in the doorway.
They were in it or on top of the mound?
They
on
were
top.
in. They were when I was there. They were. Actually, they might have been around back.
There was a guy on top. I saw him. Actually, there's two more somewhere though.
Remember, do not enter this house that I'm in. It is very trapped. By the other team and by me.
Someone over here.
Oh fuck! I'm hit.
From inside.
Looks like a shot at me.
I think they spent a lot of sight trying to shoot through the walls at me, so. Still doing
There's
it.
also some people still out to the west, definitely. Someone was trying to shoot at me while I was trying to flank them.
Oh yeah, right there. Hit him once. He's out that way. That's a good thing.
Still shooting through these walls at me. I'm gonna get out. Nobody go near that house. It's
He's
full
coming
of
back.
traps.
Oh, I can't believe I missed that. Try to get it. He's running out further. He's running out that way. Should have been ducking like this.
Metal walking. just fell.
Ooh,
We blew him up.
you running around?
Yeah, I'm behind you,
Oh,
Dave.
right here.
I think it-
Right there, right there.
Nothing right there.
They just undid my traps, so they're in this house.
Can't see shit.
Yeah, they're in the house. They
They're
just
in the
ran
White House right
upstairs.
here.
Yeah, they ran upstairs.
Goddamn thing is fucking dark.
Stole your kill, maybe. Who's shooting
Well, I
at
think
you?
it's Chris.
Fuck!
I can't
On
see
top
him,
of me,
though.
right on top of me.
It's so goddamn fucking
He
rainy.
also did steal my kill, I think.
Oh, someone else died in there. More people dying.
I think that might be somebody rezzing themselves in my trap.
Oh, someone's right here, Dave.
Bitch. Who killed you, Chris?
Red shirt.
Yeah, I
one.
just killed that guy. Is that it, you think?
I think you're safe to get me at least. I'm not sure that's it, but
I think I found...
This rain is really tough to deal with. There definitely are still people out to the west. We should go pick those up, I guess.
I'm gonna go get a.
here, I can, remedy. We can find a thing.
There's one to the west, but that's the way they were. So we want to push out there together, or maybe
Well, we can
let's get the
we
thing
can get
first.
the
Yeah.
Things,
Yeah.
yeah. There's definitely 3 people died between here and here. Or rather, one person at least died twice. Chris is right. Definitely 2 bounties down over here. No one's picked them up. People are close range if they want these bounties.
I don't see anybody.
There, more people that way. Two
Where are
people.
they?
One's here. Another one's out that way.
One was out there, you said?
Yeah, maybe by like the snack tower-ish.
They must be far because I'm not seeing them on mine. So they must be right at the edge because you're a little bit further than me.
Train's about to stop, it looks like. Okay, 3. All in the prison. One's like in the yard.
Oh god,
2 in the prison.
I got tagged from somewhere. I'm
the
gonna say
corpses that are
let's
inside?
let's just back up towards the edge of the map and head directly west.
Is there another corpse in here? Yeah. Loot your shit. Okay, can't. Really? You have no room to loot for this hunter? That's stupid. Shouldn't I be able to loot?
That
Just
means
in the dark site?
that means either they've been fully looted or actually I'm not sure what it means, but I think it means that either they've been fully looted or you've looted them already.
I have not looted them already.
So maybe they've been fully looted.
Why doesn't it just say this hunter doesn't have anything left?
I don't know.
Instead of you have no room left for to loot from this hunter. Someone took a shot at me from real far out.
Yeah, they're like all the way up the
Honestly, I think we just go to the. I think we just head west and back up a little bit from them.
We at very least want to get them out of where they are at to secure.
I mean, we don't need to fight them, is what I'm saying. We just run.
And I'm also down to fight them. But
All right, if you
Yeah,
want to
I'll
fight
do
them, we can.
water. Let me not be where you are.
oh my god, someone pinged me. Yeah. Real far away. Oh my god, I cannot hit
Here,
this goddamn
let's head
fucking
toward
thing.
Windy and see if they'll push us, thinking that we're leaving.
Yeah. That. Are we going north?
Yeah, I'm saying let's head to this compound and hopefully they'll come to us. Oh wait, shit, they're already here basically.
Cool. What? Where are they?
They're directly west of me.
They're in the compound though, you're saying?
I can't tell, but they're either right on the other side of this building or further out. I'm getting in the building so I can put my traps down.
Careful. We're not there.
Okay, on top of this roof.
If you do come in the building, I've got traps in here, so just...
Do you have any idea where they might be right now?
I think the ones in this building, if I can ping it, I can't ping it. Hold on. That building.
They're north, they're north, they're north. They're been past.
Okay, I don't have any sight left.
I have 2 seconds. to
Okay,
set
yeah,
up.
they're getting between us and the thing. I'm just gonna hold up in here.
Do I need to remedy anything?
You could remedy me. That would be wonderful. Then let's
I
try
run
not
back?
to fight. You can, but then let's very much try not to get in a fight here.
Okay, okay.
Someone took a shot at me. That's right. Well, they definitely have long guns.
Here comes a remedy,
Thank you, sir.
and I'll buy it right back.
The dark side thing is going off by me. Or not the
event clue thing.
event clue, yeah.
Whereabout are they?
Hey, we're
I'm
north. I
taking
have
a
no
look.
sight
I'm gonna
left.
wait. I'm gonna wait till you get a little closer, Dave, and I'll do a spin. So I'm the one closer to you, Dave. Ready? I'm gonna do a spin. Here you go. Okay, Dave. There's one straight out that way. That direction. They're beyond that. That's it's only one. So I'm actually gonna hop out and come to you.
No, don't come to me.
We'll we'll pincer him.
Here, I'll come too then.
That's what
Raining, I
we
can't fucking see anything.
we need to just be aggressive, right? That's how this.
Yeah,
works.
and typically that's...
Why not?
Right here. Got him.
Yeah.
Got one.
Okay.
Coming. Where is it?
He's running directly towards me.
Get there, right here. Right here, Chris. Got him once, right here. Got him, he's dead.
Fuck, I'm just getting lots of beetles and shit.
I don't see anyone else, so I'm gonna go loot him real quick.
You said you saw 3 back at the compound.
Yeah, yeah. I looted him. I have an extra dark sight now. I'm gonna burn him. I have hellfire. Oh, it goes out immediately, huh? Even in the rain.
I have liquid fire.
Yeah, liquid
That's
fire.
Hellfire.
Hellfire,
Oh,
Hellfire
liquid
explodes.
fire.
Liquid fire stays burning. Did you scan and see if he's around, Marcus, or?
I don't see anyone right now. I definitely saw 3
Wait,
though.
wait, no, don't. Oh, okay. I was gonna loot him first.
Sorry. Put that there.
Where's the one that Dave killed?
Yeah, where's the
Let's
first
just
guy?
Go on them together and.
He was, I don't know, he
We
was
should
out
be watching
way.
that body anyway,
Further
right?
out, that way. Fuck, my father. I did not pay attention to that. Fuck.
How far out, man? It's far.
Alright, I'm gonna loot. Hopefully not get shot.
I'm just gonna stand in front of you and then you just hit from there.
Alright.
Ready? Loot it. Nothing. I'm gonna do it. You wanna do a
Oh,
spin first,
this way,
Chris?
this way. I don't know how far, but that direction, 45.
I'll save my thing for now.
I hear him. I might hear. Oh, no, it's you guys.
I'm gonna bait out a shot. Okay, it must not be around this corner because he was shot, right?
Right there in the house.
Alright, let's just rush his ass. Which house again, Marcus? This one?
This one.
Alright, I'm rushing up.
I'm getting touch frame lag right now.
I don't
Right
see
there,
him.
he's gone. He's beyond. He's been this way.
Alright, well, rain's
Big guy,
letting up.
big guy after him.
Let's see.
Just killed a bee lady this way. I think he might be kinda inside the compound.
Could also just leave now. You
Yeah,
either
sure.
have to push us. Oh, Beely's going on somebody.
Trying to get just a shot taken on me.
He might be going back to get his friends. That's what I'd be doing. Let's leave.
One is fully burned out. Yeah, whatever. I'm not gonna chase this guy around for an hour. If he wants to get his friends up, he can. I'm on it. You guys can walk away if you want.
Ow, I'm hit. I'm hit by something silent.
I'm still on it.
Barely did any damage.
They're far. He might have even got his friend by now. I have 4 points to spend now. But this will probably be my last one.
Yeah, it's getting late.
Okay, yes, I got 2 kills with that trap. That one trap. So that must have been a solo, right? Resing himself or his friend necroing him in the thing over and over? Maybe they were being a dick to him. Oh no, they were 2 different people. How is that possible?
How did I get drilling penny shot in? How did I unlock that?
Dave is fire star now. Time for Dave to ruin our lives.
Oh shit. It's not the I meant to get. Fuck. Bee farm.
A nice sunny day.
You're in the small area.
Could just cross over right now.
Yeah, let me get
Yeah,
the clue
let me cross.
first. A lot further than I thought.
It's right here. Whispersmith. If anyone's interested.
I don't need it.
Oh, I'll take that.
Here.
Yeah, actually, that's fine. I'll walk
Jesus
for
Christ.
Whispersmith.
Wait, let me get a foot in here.
Right here.
Oh.
Oops. Anyone that was coming from Heritage or Pearl have gone through. So.
Sounds
That's
like
our
first testimonial. Could be there, still on the map. Stopping at the forever wagon. Wait, hold on. Nope, nope. We're good.
That sounds like maybe Pelican or closer.
Anybody want a beetle?
I am full up.
Too far away. If you can deliver it, I'll take it.
Yeah, you are very far away. Stopping at this wagon quick to cash in my 4 points.
Lots of shooting. This has got to be a fight, right? This clue's taken. Gotta be Moses.
Shots at.
So, actually, it's maybe Pelican?
So I was thinking.
Yes, Pelican. This shot actually looks more like sisters. There's
Got both
moving pipe.
loot or lunchbox charges over here. Theoretically, all teams are counted for. These two fighting, the others on the other side. Oh, unless that was boss fighting.
Would be boss fighting, but it would be very aggressive. It took way longer than it should have for bullets flying. I'm gonna wait here for you guys.
Yeah, let's see here. Is that you, the birds? Or are they not flying? They're just quacking.
Yeah.
Thought they were leaving. Thought those were farewell quacks.
They're just...
Sounds pretty far. Oh, it is still pretty far.
Hardest part is just figuring out if anyone's in this house. That's always. Like I said, it sounds like someone's at least in the top of
You're welcome to take it.
it. Then to take it. It's a good house to take. Someone blew up Concertina, so they're definitely holding up in the base. So you can take that house. That house is usually pretty safe to be in. Even if you get shot, it's easy to get there.
Can I take the elevator up?
Do it, man, do it.
Doing
I
it.
haven't heard anyone in
Actually,
there
no, I have
yet.
to bring it down, so I'm not doing it. It's
So
down.
why
I
don't we
take
go
it.
around and just go in together?
How do I get up in this thing? I don't know. I can't.
I think you have to go, Marcus. Or maybe right here.
I think the safer way is the other way. No. We look like fools.
I'm
Maybe the
gonna walk a little bit.
elevator. Oh, fuck!
Where?
In the woods behind.
They're there, sounds like, but I don't see them.
They were right by that tree. Probably
Saw
back
the
up.
shop.
Let's. We can go this way. We can just open this for a second. Oh, and nobody's gonna be standing here because there's concertina, so getting in the house.
Someone died.
Die.
So we
My
trap.
bounty pickup. That's not this bounty though. I'm coming up to Chris.
Alert traps at that door. It's like 2 of them though. They'll light you on fire.
This is untrapped, right? Right here, this
No.
window.
Nope. I'm opening the window at the top though, so be aware when you come up the top of the stairs.
Open the door. Coming upstairs.
Oh. Yep. See it.
Nobody's gonna be standing here though, because there's a huge concertina.
I'm
mess.
more worried about the person out here.
Okay, they're throwing dynamite right here.
I'll go this on the other window, Chris. Right here, Chris. I wanted to add it.
So you're it's a roll of the dice whether your bullets will go through when you shoot there. The concertina.
Chase that guy and some shoot his shit.
Should have fucking hit him. I missed badly.
I missed him too.
Remember there was somebody out in the woods back that way, so.
Someone's on fire over there. Real long shot at us from that way. Real long. This must be from like way out that way. Right here, Chris, behind us.
Behind.
Yeah, I shot him once. Right there. There's 2 of them.
I see him.
He's right behind there, yeah.
Right here, I'm watching the. If he moves, he's dead. Where is he?
Trying to
Lost
shoot
him.
through the tree.
He's behind this rock now, yep. Running
There's
right.
no one to the right of him. Someone took a shot at me.
Any ammo in there? I'm almost out of bullets.
There's compact. That's it.
That might. Does that Cobras may take compact?
Right there.
No, it does not. Remember, this is a trap with the fiery trap.
Still don't see him, right? We lost him.
No, but I'm hearing shots directly south now, so I think they've flanked.
Got someone
Watch
right
that
there.
window. I think they're more out.
Oh, there's a beetle in here. Blew up, but didn't do it. Hit me.
I think it blew up your. Or was it just fire beetle?
Yeah, it's just fire beetle. I don't think it
I thought it blew up the fire trap.
I think we kill the last Chris. I should go try. Bounties are heading south. We gotta do something.
Alright.
There's no set of bounties inside, but there's a bounty set in south. So let's. I can't tell if the bounty set south is leaving.
People
Looks
are
like they might be.
dying like right up through
Yeah, the
there.
bounty set south is leaving. If we want to fight, we gotta do it now.
We can still wait. We can just, fight
Wait
the
for the
team
second
that's
step.
still in here. If we chase, we're just gonna get caught in between. I feel like.
They're kind of waiting though. They're not actually leaving. They did just retreat, but they're not crossing the river yet. They're down by the river now. Looks like one might be ready to cross. No, they just just weird, the whole situation there.
Oh my god, who the fuck put a trap there? This is a clever spot.
Yeah, they're not going yet. I might hop out of here and try to flank. I'm gonna do
Alright,
that because
I'm down.
I'm bored. So there were people in here. We should be aware of that. We should have checked if they were bounty hunters. We didn't. Because they could have been the other bounty coming to us.
We're going... Where are we going here?
I'm heading this way, and now I'm gonna head south. I just want to be out of the.
This is where the other
it's like-
team was, though.
Yeah, but I think that they either moved on. They wouldn't be out here anymore.
Yeah.
It's too dangerous.
So we could run into them as well. So.
Yeah. I think they might be that bounty team that we saw. I think that like they were coming up from First Testimonial.
Yeah, I didn't bother checking dark site 'cause I didn't even think about it.
Right, I'm gonna go pretty far south, and then I'm gonna come back up, hopefully behind them, hit them from behind on the other side of the river, so that if they do need to run to the other side of the river, I can take them out.
So we're following the river, is that the plan?
I'm following the river, yeah. And then I'm gonna come up from the other side of the river from them.
Careful, they're getting close, right?
Yep, I hear him.
Someone took a shot at either me or you guys, and just it happened to hit by me.
I don't hear any whizzing bullet shit. Oh! Saw movement over there. Through that, but.
Very close to me, right above me basically.
Yeah, I see it on the map. I'm coming to get a better angle. There's someone right next to me.
Yeah, they're running up behind me. Running on the river.
Right here, right where I pinged.
I can't move because they're right next to me.
Someone's just running out. Brown shirt's like running out. That way, crossing the river over here.
There's someone right next to me.
Here?
So. Oh, I'm dead. I don't know. I hate this game. I just don't enjoy it. I don't know what I'm doing.
Sorry, I was tracking one coming down.
That wasn't the person that close to you.
Right,
that was-
like there's a whole team in there with me.
Oh god, this is a good throw. I'm getting in here, Dave.
Oh, behind. No. Yeah. These are the guys I was talking about. These fuckers. Fucked up, man. Oh.
Fuck, wrong kind of trap. Fuck. He stopped. Expected him to keep running and
That's
that fucking immolator. Had that immolator not been there, I could have taken my time and watched that door pretty easily.